Autumn, somewhere. Autumn, Autumn, come here. Hello, Dumbo. I kid you not, my dogs were staring. I mean, I love that for some reason. They just like my castle. They stared at me like I don't know how long while I was asleep. It's a really good sign when dogs do that. I wonder if cats do that too for cat owners. Hush! I don't know. Plus, you want to go outside. Hush, Bella. They literally been staring at me like Autumn was sitting in the back over here, and like literally they were like staring as though it was from that movie, The Hills Have Eyes. You're gonna make me kick off the MacBook, and I'm gonna blame you both for it. No. Hush, Mama. Hush. Hush. Oh my God. Oh, bless you. Hush, Mamas. Hush. Hi. Ow. Jeez, I'm not average height here. I don't how much body length you could play on. Plus, I wanted to short to stream early just in case if I feel a little tired because of how politically depressed I've been feeling. I love doing that. Yep, they do that, which is a really, really good sign. And I slept so. You sleep well. I feel awful to hear that. I totally understand about it sucks. Uh, I'm supposed to eat my last piece of pizza, but I'm still exhausted. It's been lucky. I miss hearing the rain. Hush. You know what's kind of ironic? This whole time when we got evicted against our will, and me being here the past 4 months, it only rained once. Well, maybe twice, but no more than that. That's really weird. I kid you not, it didn't really rain at all this month, which is really abnormal. And it didn't really rain much of last month, which is so strange. Well, like twice the past 4 months. It's I mean, how long was that normal? Like okay, August, September, definitely. I think. Well, we're supposed to have monsoon, so I don't know. We only get like around 30, well, on average, 28 to 33 days of rain a year. Ooh, ugh. I can't bring the map book over. I wonder who the other viewers are that ain't speaking up. That aren't. Yeah, whatever. No, so demanding. Oh, now she's getting off the bed. I had a nightmare last night. Hush, mamas. I actually remember what the nightmare was. I didn't even write it down. So I might just mark it as 238 for this. I was at some pizza place, right? And some tall mixed black man wanted to beat me up for some reason. And I was blamed for a fight, right? A couple of black men, like people were getting up on me for no apparent reason. And a black man was taking pictures, and the next black man, he was like flexing his stomach or something, which is weird. It's probably my fetish, I think. I don't know why I pictured that in my dream because that was hot for some reason, which it is. But I was getting assaulted, and I think I was trying to draw like an a hammer at one of them for self defense. And then I was taken to the hospital, right? I felt guilty because I thought I was going to go to the hospital. I mean, prison. Okay, jail, whatever it is. But the paramedics were really supportive. I even cried in front of them, telling them I wanted to be protected because I didn't want to go back. I think I did. And a weird dream is I remember it was pitching like a Castles of Coaster as a customer window. Don't know why I had that dream for. It was weird. But yeah, I was getting ganged up on, which is really, really strange. I gotta look up what that dream meant. I was getting up on in that dream. I do not know why, but yeah, I remember that hot black mixed black man was wearing like Hanes underwear for some reason. Got that for Shrek. What does that mean? Hush, mamas. So it means that you find a situation you like to be unmanageable. Yep, that's pretty accurate. I feel like I'm not in control. Yep. So feelings of being overwhelmed, right? Uh huh. And power imbalances. Yep, that makes sense. Trauma, low self esteem. Yep. It's deeper feelings of anxiety. Yep. I have not experienced this in my life. No, I did not. I mean, not like that. Never. Your mind might be processing fear. It's probably maybe because of fear of being around YouTubers, and I may have arguments with them. That's probably why I keep comparing myself to those other YouTubers. Who knows? It was a really weird dream. It was. Maybe that's why exposing Charles Smith is a sign for me because since I've been, raped, ran over, um, verbally harassed, stalked, and no one even bothered to help me. Maybe this is why I thought about doing the same thing. I mean, that's what the heck am I talking about? I thought about exposing him because no one else is gonna do it, or the dude's not gonna do it, and maybe that's a sign. Oh, sweet, that's sweet of you to say that. I was watching a lot of crime because both of you live around the Midwest and the East, right? I seen a lot of great crime videos last night, a lot of great ones, which is kind of funny how it represents your states. It's really ironic because I know, say you live in North Carolina. There's one that, well, not in North Carolina, but like one in Illinois and one in Georgia. What's really ironic is that the police seem really kind. I mean, I know our police are kind in some way, but for the ones I've seen, our police are really aggressive, especially how the way they treat that woman that should go to jail just for filming the police. Crazy. You think I did a great job exposing him? There's more videos. I'm not done yet, actually. There's a couple more. I still need to expose him being racist towards Indians and yoinking that whiteboard from that Indian man, stalking that Asian man as well, and Damn, what was the other ones? There's a couple more. I mean, I didn't download every video because they don't really involve crime and they're just dumb videos. However, though, there was one of him interacting or collabing with this prankster, right? Named Trey Sellers, whom is a straight up criminal. He literally was friends with him. I don't know what he was doing out here in my state because he was in California. He's from Canada, but he does all of these places in California. So I need to expose him as well. So no wonder that he's a criminal. The funny thing is, Charles Smith didn't act like this last year. He was doing a interview at the university, and I don't know. He seemed really down to earth and friendly. He didn't seem racist at all, but apparently I was wrong. Really? The body cam reactions, right? What? I was your dream demo? Really? That's surprising. Really? Do you remember any of them? And hey, Darren. Oh, I'm glad you arrived. By the way, my mother was working her butt off because she she got back like around I don't know what time, 8:30 this morning, right? She did not get time to rest. She had to work again. She won't be back home until 6 because she had to donate plasma. And then she had to go back out like an hour afterwards. And she won't be back until like 10 o'clock. So my mother does not have the opportunity to rest. That's why I've been doing these videos because hold to Buddha that if I could get paid for it, or if people want to like subscribe and feel inspired to donate or something, that'd be great. This just sucks that other channels they're getting a lot of subscribers so fast, but I'm not. Maybe that's why, because I keep comparing myself to them. And I try not to be jealous, but I have to because I feel that my voice, even when I come in other videos, it's free speech, right? That I get seen as as they say, a punching bag. Ebony, 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 ebony. Do you believe that if it wasn't for those three, I still remember that darn story, like it's cassette tape in my autistic brain. My mother said that if you were struggling and we ended up being homeless, we would have lost all four of them. We would have lost all four of them if because of Duana. I still remember that. Like, man, she wants to be a murderer at this point. Even how healthy they are, because if no one was able to adopt them for the shelter, if we had to let them go, which we would not, boy, that really made my heart sink, similar to a tank in Titanic. That's why I'm so obsessed with popularity. I hear people say, "Oh, that yeah, popularity doesn't matter." To me, it does because you're telling me that, oh, I shouldn't be able to have your base. You're not telling me otherwise. I'll close my eyes a little bit. Yeah. Yes, mamas. Rush. Or not. What? I guess they want to go outside. Sorry about that. Hold on. Oh, damn it. All right. Hold on. Yep, they want to get some fresh air. Yep. What about you? You want to stay in here? Anyway, where were we? About giving a dirty pan of E. coli eggs to some. Oh, Darren, he doesn't look like he's an elderly man. He looks like he's middle aged. I know he's Native American. I could tell. So basically, I mean, I know your state has Native Americans, but in my state, I know we're known for having a high Navajo population, right? Because in Oklahoma, there's Cherokee, and then I'm sure where Slade is from, they have other Native tribes. It's really different. I could tell because we do have a huge. It's like I can't explain it, right? Like I know that men are Native Americans, so you could definitely tell that I'm born and raised from here. I just don't understand why. You can see the time, right? That it was taken in 1254 because, like, if you're basically baking or using the oven, of course, I'll have time on it. Like when you cook. And there's no way that he would have done this like the same night because malls normally don't stay open past 10. So he must have done this the next night, which is straight up, I think you could say food poisoning. And randomly carrying a frying pan at one of the malls we actually have here in Tempe. I'm not sure which one it is because it's far from here. It's like if you think about San Diego and LA, they may seem not that far apart, but they are. It's like that here. I just don't understand why on earth you would think that's an okay thing to do. That's sick. Honestly, I mean, I wanted to barf when I had to view it. My stomach felt a little uneasy just watching it. I hope to Buddha that middle-aged man is fine. I'm sure he rejected it. I hope to Buddha that he did. One of them was that you became a Really, Dumbo? That's interesting. Me becoming a Twitch streamer? I don't even know how to use Twitch. Hush! I wonder if I should become one and get paid for it. But I don't know how to set a Twitch. I don't know how the hell Twitch works because I don't have the income or money to even set up one. They love it outside. Bella, 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 Bella. Hush, mamas. Bella, Bella, Bella. Moses, 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 Moses. Moses, Moses. Moses, Moses. Wait, hold on. I'm so sorry, everyone. I've been distracted. Moses, Moses. She's look what she's doing. She's using her nose. Sounds like I can't give y'all doggy treats because only mom wants to feed you. If you still had our castle, I better to feed you dog treats my own, like the old routine. And then, keep you safe in your cage, put the blanket over, and you would hear the senses in the background. And then I'll be snaking my way to the Dollar Tree. Go from walks and repeat. Your hair is just growing. Hush, mamas. Hush. Hush. Hey. Summer. Ebony. Summer. Ebony. Ebony. Ebony, get in here. Okay. I know it's the afternoon, but still. Here, at least I got some fresh air. Man, that's where that light is bright from the darn bathroom. Where were we? Yeah, Darren, I know people should I be lazy. I just, I don't want people to thinking that, oh, damn, I need to make any money or anything. I just want people to know that how much, amen, of my accounts and whatnot. It's so difficult to build a following. I really appreciate you so much for being here. People are superficial of looks, not racist, I think, but the superficial or like they like to be in the cult mentality that, oh, you got to talk a certain way just for people to like you. Well, I'm not following that line. Like, oh, good luck not having a following. Well, I'd rather not have much of a following than being a criminal. Thank you very much. The other one was during a zombie apocalypse. I was in a group and you were one of the supervisors. Really, Dumbbell? That's flattering. Really? And for some reason, 90% of the time I have zombie apocalypse. Wow, that's crazy. And by the way, the mask that Charles wore, it was a creepy mask. I thought it was like a Phantom mask, because that's like, if you think about Phantom of the Opera, that's what they wear. That's what I thought it was. I know that's considered as a creepy mask. Are you seriously? Really? You have an aunt on both sides that's half Apache and half Navajo? You gotta be kidding me. I'm shocked. So she's full Native American? That's a shock because you're white, right? That's really surprising to me. And you mean he did not put the eggs? Yeah, Darren, exactly. He did not put the eggs and bacon into a fridge or wrapping it up, right? Yeah, until the next night. That's my opinion. So basically, what you see in that frying pan, you see like how the way it's so filthy and that the egg, not scrambled, right? The egg yolk and the bacon weren't even like touched. That's basically what he did. I want to rate if there's any more people who would stop by, right? And last year, my friend Chris asked me if I wanted to buy his 1917 revolver. That's a gun, isn't it? It's really small. It can fix your pocket. Actually, that's not a gun. I don't know what that is. And it could hold 6 rounds. That's incredible. Oh, the masks look very creepy. Oh, gotcha, Dumbo. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. And thank you, Darren. I'm glad you like my dog's eyes. You mean Summer that was laying on me? Or no, that's Ebony. I'm grateful. Everything went good for your dog. Same here, Slade. So she's half white and half Apache. Oh, I see. And she's 72. Wow. And your brother's aunt is half black and half. Yeah, darn, that's quite the mix. My goodness. Wow. And yet you're white yourself. That's something else. I'm impressed. Yeah, see, let me share like let me find a crime video that you both probably like. It's so weird because when I see them in other states, I'm thinking like, is this how people act in other states? Out here is much different. Oh, I just had a Dick's Sporting Goods. She blamed racism after a massive Cayuga County. Where is that located? I'm gonna look that up very quick. Cayuga County? Oh, that's in New York. Oh, that's way up there. It must be what is it? Not like in the Big Apple, but like I forgot what it's called. There's another name for New York, right? If you're like in Albany, Buffalo, because my cousins used to live around that region. It's like that.
Deputies have their hands full at a shopping center in Cayuga County, New York, where two suspected shoplifters were spotted while a fight is reportedly in progress.
Hi. Stop right there. Stop right there. Okay.
Huh, New York officers don't play around either.
You're being detained right now.
Okay, that's my state housing laws.
I have one female detained.
Deputies grabbed the woman seen here, identified as 21-year-old Raquel Jones, along with a 16-year-old girl, after another deputy allegedly witnessed the pair bolting across the parking lot with two filled shopping carts.
Are you serious? Well, I don't know what to say for that. A pocket full of money is stealing instead of paying. Yeah, it's not racism. It's far from that.
My name's Brian. I'm Sergeant Myers. What's going on?
His officer is really calm. Even when she get arrested.
You can even look at my pocket. I got a pocket full of money. Like, yes, you can see it. But I was not literally paying for my stuff. So
it's kind of funny how calm the officer is, but the incident I've seen, why are officers so? Well, maybe it's just that incident. Why are all officers so like? You don't have to be like whenever I'm around officers, I get like really nervous in a way, even when they do anything wrong, because it's like as though they're part of the cartel. I know our state's known for this stuff, sadly. I mean, we are a friendly state, we are, but you know, it's hard to explain it sometimes. I've met a couple of great officers, even when they asked me if I seen a kidnapped girl, they were really kind about it. I guess in this, the majority had to be rude, and you don't see many kind ones like you do here. So that's just me. Well, again, those officers were really kind. If I remember when I had that fight with Casey, so they were kind. They were both white, and they were on my side. So I guess that makes it up for it. But yeah, I like to watch videos like this sometimes. Wait, what else did he upload? Jay-Z raped people? Oh, God. Are you serious? Oh, dear. Yeah, Dumbo, pretty much. Oh, speaking of pizza, you had a small red bear. Oh, those are good. My mother used to buy me those. Not the round ones, but you know the ones that like they're shaped like planes. I can't explain it. You know, it's shaped like a bathtub, right? Not a really good example. It's like that. She would always buy those for me. God damn it. I forgot I used to eat those. Oh, I miss my castle so much. I would eat those, you know, when I'm watch like American Dad late at night or, you know, The Simpsons and whatnot. So, yeah, I know what Baron is. You've been obsessed with Minecraft, really. And I'm white, but a lot of people in your neighborhood are native. But look, really, that's weird. I guess think like the natives were in your state, they're white, but in my state, they're more like Hispanic. You know, it's I don't know how to explain it. It's like if you live like in a Hispanic neighborhood, but they're Argentines, they're known for being white looking. And then for me, it's more towards Mexican or Peruvian. Peruvians are like native Hispanics, right? If that makes sense. So that makes sense. That's really weird. I don't know why, but in a fascinating way. And your favorite pizza topping, Darren, is supreme. Nice. The one I commented, right? Bell peppers and yeah, that sounds good. A lot of officers tend to be rude, right? Oh, wait, Slade, hold on. I saw your Casey video. It was seeming like your neighbor was defending you. I forgot what happened in that video because it didn't last that long. Was she defending me? Crud. Because she didn't saw what happened in that morning. You know, when Casey wanted to come upstairs and wanted to assault me, I'm surprised. Okay, maybe that's what I like about my state. The officers weren't aggressive, even though she was about to, like, assault me, right? But they didn't, like, act aggressive. They just escorted her downstairs. They were kind about it. Those are the officers I want in my state. So, because they didn't see everything, of course they're not going to know, right? But at least they know that she was aggressive. I forgot about that incident. Not to mention I had to call the officers, so, oh, golly. But they were kind. I forgot they were. At least I think so. Oh, I had a lot of interactions. Yeah, embarrassing as it sounds. So you can see how calm I act during situations like this. Like, I know it's free speech, but just because it's free speech doesn't mean you should act all aggressive on officers, no matter what. I wasn't raised that way. And Darren, you're asking Slade if they're mixed, right? I used to have a sheep, Enderman, squid, and creeper. Oh, that's cute. I know there's sheep in Minecraft. I know there's Enderman, squid. There's squids in Minecraft. That's interesting. And the ones that look white have white parents, but their other names are dark skin, right? Yeah, that makes total sense. In the case of you, she kept saying they're pointing a gun on me. Oh, yeah. Okay. The reason why is because I kept shouting, right? I forgot to share the other clip. Yeah, they got arrested. They were not supposed to do that. But like I said, they were looking out for me. Yes, it was our neighbor at that time was black. So yeah, that's what happened. I was shouting. Of course, my neighbors heard me, you know, and they didn't care. I'm just glad they didn't got shot, but they shouldn't. They were trespassing. That's what trespassing is. You know, I was so embarrassed. I was. I can't believe that incident happened. It was so late at night as well.
It's all for the
Hush! Hush!
New laws are trying to chip away at this issue, whether it's citas or removing taxes. 3 new laws passed this year take aim at this. The first we're looking into the elimination of the state rental tax starting January 1st. This renter's new lease is $50 less each month with the state tax removed.
Extra groceries, for sure. And like a little extra savings if I need to.
The tax removal doesn't stop landlords, though, from increasing rent during regular negotiations. Cities and towns that opposed this said that the effort passed by state lawmakers will now mean millions less in tax revenue. Next, a new state law on accessory dwelling units known as casitas looks to increase housing supply. While many cities like Phoenix and Mesa, among others, already allow casitas, the new state law makes this a widespread right for homeowners in Arizona cities bigger than 75,000 people.
I really hope that it helps us take the pressure off of the housing crisis. We need places for people to live.
And finally, a new law requires cities to let old or unused office buildings and commercial space to be turned into housing. Cities have until January 1st to establish standards for commercial conversions up to 10% of the total existing buildings.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Yep. Well, I'm glad I think because that means in our state it'd be easier for people to pay rent or something like that. I had to take a look.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I take pride in my state a lot. And yeah, that's how we talk here. We kind of like because since Darren's in California, right? We kind of have almost like that California accent, but not quite. Oops. Sorry about that. Host amazed at Biden's vacation total. I mean, he's a president. Of course, he's gonna take or he was. Of course, he's gonna take vacations. Anyway, sorry about that. Yep, Darren, I kid you not. Is she fucking high? Yep. She wasn't high, I'm sure. She does drink a lot. I don't know who the heck that buddy of hers was. I never met him in my life. The thing is for Casey, though, as much of all the times I hang out with her, she likes to. She's how do I say this? She sells her body. I mean, not sells, but she kind of acts like a prostitute because she did introduce me to many men that she would meet on Facebook or something, but a ton of them are Arabs. Yeah, she calls herself a Muslim. That's not how being a Muslim is. You just can't do that. I met a lot. They were kind. A lot of them are Arabs, really kind men, but it really, really made me a little disturbed that she kept. How I'm gonna explain this. She even slept with a man. I mean, he was pretty attractive. That worked at the CVS that we met, not like across from my apartment, right? I like to say castle. Um, she even showed me like a picture of them sleeping on his bed at his apartment. Like, all right, Casey, whatever. And yet I went with her. I still have a video of it, by the way. I went to this Native American hospital, right? That we have in downtown Phoenix. Gorgeous hospital. Really quiet, really clean. Just so that she could get her birth control pills, right? To make sure that she doesn't get pregnant. I'm not surprised that she is pregnant. That's not my mistake. She does this a lot. Sleeping with a lot of men. She does. So yeah. I don't know who that man was. I never met him in my lifetime. All of this is because they want to get a table outside and bike parts she doesn't even use, yet she does have a vehicle. Like I don't understand it. She uses my discreetness just to trespass in my castle. She's kind of acting similar to a female Bowser at this point. Ugh. There's a private road of a black native family too, and they're really nice. And I think your neighbor was right for pointing the gun because they know she lied. Yeah. It's not like he shot them though. He shouldn't, but like it is for self-defense. And I was raising my voice, so of course they're gonna be concerned. And most of them that takes God and face seriously when to demand her stuff like that. Exactly, Slade. Exactly. And that's what she did. I just don't understand why. I never understand why the hell she thinks that's okay to do that. It just doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to look up other commentary channels I used to watch. Yeah, I saw that video Tossie uploaded. I comment on it. I don't think people saw it, but I shouldn't care. I'm just spreading my mind. I don't know. Different people got different reasons for doing wrong. Yeah, that's true, Slade. That's absolutely. I already watched that. That was a good video he did. That cognitive disorder. That was a really good video. I loved that a lot. Dumbest criminal. Oh yeah. Wow, a whole hour worth. Oh, you're playing Minecraft. Well, that's great. I'm actually surprised you have that game. You know what? I'm gonna look up. I'm just curious. I don't know nothing about Minecraft at all. And you know what's ironic? In Smash Brothers, there is a character. Oh, Steve, right? That is playable in the game. Oh god, Minecraft is really popular. Wow, people get a lot of views off of this. Wow. I don't know nothing about this game. I'm surprised it's so popular.
Level 1.
Oops. Minecraft being sued? Interesting. Why is Minecraft so popular all of a sudden? I wonder why. I do not know nothing about this. Damn, people really get views off of this? People love Minecraft that much? Man, I should have played Minecraft if I could get views like this, though. But I know nothing about it. Like, why is it so popular? God, I feel like a caveman. Like, I don't know why Minecraft is popular. Ultimate Skyblock Challenge. Simulator, a Cold War, what the hell that is. Yeah, people love Minecraft. I know nothing about this. You can earn coins. What the hell? It's like this is like a different language for me. I'm just gonna choose a random video about it. Because I know Brandy, she brings it up like you did.
Day, which is exactly what it is today if you live in Brazil, Germany, or Sweden, and that's where Minecraft was developed, you might know. So if you load up the game, it says Happy Xmas, and also if you go into your world, you'll see that all of your chests have been replaced by presents. Or at least
oh, that's cute. What? Yeah, that's cute.
Doesn't apply to chest boats, something which is reported as a Minecraft bug, so make sure to go upvote that if you think that chest boats need to be more festive on the Java edition, where this happens every year, by the way, between the 24th and the 26th. It doesn't happen at all on Bedrock, which sadly describes a lot of things you might expect from the Java edition, and I guess I could see
Bedrock?
for parity reasons.
That's from the Flintstones, though.
And it's a Bedrock is reason enough that if you are a Minecraft developer and you're watching this, it would be a fun thing to suggest adding to the game. Speaking of suggestions for the game, they have changed what's in the Mansion chest, and I'm excited to talk about that.
What? So your avatar could look like this?
I feel like this took the internet by storm. It was announced just over 6 months ago and got 1 million views in a week. And now there are really only 2 slides you hear of the story. One of those is unabashed praise to say it's the best thing since sliced bread, and the other is to say that it cost $10 for something that was previously free and now it's terrible. Today I want to give you the actual story.
You can go underwater too? Well, oh, so that's what a squid is? Wait, I thought it was a jellyfish.
I think you should know before you make a purchase decision. First things first, though, my bias is I am someone who thinks it's awesome when people make a living from the creator economy as a YouTuber, and also I do run a marketplace team, IDX Twin Maps, so honestly I don't
know nothing. I don't know what he's talking about. I'm sorry.
happen to be paid. However, as we've seen from the Minecraft partner manager, actually, no, this isn't true. We never require creators to have exclusive deals on the marketplace. Moreover,
Yet again, though, I've only seen Minecraft less in high school, so of course I'm not going to know all this new stuff that people play today. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Anyway, I don't know what survival mode is. So all of you play wait, so you play Minecraft. Interesting. Okay, so I don't watch Minecraft YouTubers though. A lot of them are annoying. Some have, yeah, that's true. Okay, you know what? I might as well just say something very quick. So, since you both know about this, I'm sure Darren too. You know who Lion Maker is? That's his name, right? Lion Maker. I know I've heard he did some awful, awful stuff. I don't think I need to explain it, right? Like, he's one person that came up to mind, and people like, what's his name? Dan TDM. I think he's a great YouTuber, isn't he? I see. You see how I don't know nothing about Minecraft at all? And then there's Sky Does Minecraft, and I don't know what the hell the other ones are. Yeah. Oh, so Darren, you know, do you? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I need to explain, huh? I heard of some awful stuff that he did. So I get it. And that's not the only thing, though. In the Smash community, oh dear. You know, it's the same way, too. As someone that likes to play Smash Brothers, I don't like to watch some Smash YouTubers because they're thinking they're so godlike that, oh, I know everything about this game and they get a lot of views. I don't like them. I don't know why. They kind of make me uncomfortable. I grew up with Smash Brothers, right? So I may not know anything about Minecraft, but Smash Brothers, I know a lot. Not everything, of course, but a lot, right? And I don't watch some of those because of their attitudes. Oh, so Sky abused. Oh, you know what? He needs to be off YouTube then. That's awful. He abused his wife. That's not okay. Wow. I've always wanted to play. Oh, so Darren, you never played Minecraft though. Good. So I'm not the only one. Right. Until the end of middle school, right? You never got the opportunity. I don't blame you. Can I tell y'all about the greatest rapper? Yeah. Who is it? I may not listen to rappers that much, but Slade, you can share. And I had to go to my friend's house, and he wouldn't let me play. Oh, that sucks. And your granny got you a PS3? Oh, that's awesome. Stampy, I've heard of Stampy. And Slate, who is it? Come to think of it, there's this YouTuber, right? He did pretty good job on it. His name, because it kind of relates to it. His name is Todd in the Shadows. He did about like the worst. He did a video, right, of the top 10 worst hit songs of this year. He did a pretty good job on it. I don't know anything about these rappers, but I know you do. I'm trying to find one. Let's see. He talked about that K-pop. So who's this next one?
Country, tied for last with all the other years. I'm kidding. I love mainstream country. You already know I was a big fan of Morgan Wallen before he started disgracing himself on a regular basis, which naturally made him the biggest name in country music. You know, I've thought a lot about how he pulled this off, and I think it's kind of the same way Taylor Swift and Drake ascended to the top of their genres by playing both sides. Like, Drake was, until this year at least, one of the big three, you know, heavily respected, lots of cred in the GOAT conversation, but he was also putting out one radio hit after another. Taylor Swift is the biggest pop icon alive, but she's also a serious singer-songwriter who hangs out with Lana Del Rey and shit. Well, Morgan Wallen,
I love Lana Del Rey.
He established himself as a standard bearer for country, singing wounded songs about Drake.
I didn't listen much about country.
While simultaneously making some of the worst garbage shit you've ever fucking heard. That means that to balance the scales for every 7 summers or one thing at a time, he also has to put out a cowgirls.
Oh, that's okay, Dumbo. I'm just glad that you're doing well mentally. That's all I care about. So your favorite is I never heard of him, but his rap name is NBA. So that's where you got the name from. Oh, I see. The one that you told me about, right? And he was born in Baton. Oh, so he's a Louisianan. The murder. Is he really the murder capital? That'd be Caracas. You know, I mean, Baton Rouge? What about Detroit? Murder capital of the world. I think should it be considered murder capital of the country? You know, Caracas is much more dangerous, I bet. That's interesting.
Left that can stretch out an album cycle. I've been hearing this song for 2 goddamn years now. Last year when it dropped, and this year when it became an official single. Like, I try not to be a corny ass purist about this stuff, but I've never heard a country song in a trap beat I thought was worth a damn.
A country rap? I like the sound of that.
There's a reason why he wrote it like this. Because he couldn't imagine writing a woman he knew anything about.
That I love the way them kisses taste like.
It sucks that I didn't really grow much of rap. What's number 7? I mean, country.
This was pretty decent, I guess. This is a newcomer this year, Tommy Richmond, and his big hit $1 Million Baby.
This looks like it's like the way that he.
I don't have a lot of thoughts about the song, but I do like that it's a Neptunes pastiche, which means we passed 90s nostalgia entirely and started up with 2000 nostalgia.
I like that.
Great. I love the Neptunes.
I like that.
Everything they did to Snoop and Nelly and Justin Timberlake. Funny thing, right when this song blew up, I actually saw Justin Timberlake live, and before he started, the DJ warmed up the crowd by playing this song, and I actually mistook it for a Justin song I couldn't place. I mean, that was a great warm-up. It made Justin feel actually relevant.
You know why I do respect rappers, right? He was okay. He was born in 1999, so he. Oh, hey, Matthew. He was originally raised by his mother with his older sister and younger brother, but at 4 or the age of 4, his mother left him with his grandmother and grandfather to pursue. Oh, I see. Well, that's really young. Does somebody skeleton shooting at you? Huh? I'm surprised you're skeletons in that game, Dumbbell. I need to play I need to play Minecraft in the future. See, the reason why I do respect rappers, I'm not sure if y'all remember, right? You know, I met a rapper, right? In my state, I met a rapper. He was so kind to me. He was. Do y'all want to know who it is? I could give you a hint. Like, if you don't know who it is, I could tell you, I could give you like a hint. And then that isn't enough. I could tell you that his name. I do hope he's doing well. Like, I didn't like shook his hand or anything, but let's just say he gave me his card. It sucks I'd have lost it, but I'm glad I had it on video. He had nobody other than his grandmother protecting him, but even his cousin. Brooke, that's awful. Oh my goodness, that's awful. I'm just glad that he's still alive at least. He was made fun of in school, but rap gave him hope, right? Oh yeah, by the way, for any of you that didn't vote the poll, do not feel hesitate to vote it, because it's 4 of you, right? Because I think no, I think Matthew just got here, so he probably saw the poll. I'm surprised that in live, I guess it's normal in live streams, they don't get a lot of views. This guy got 8,000 views. I mean, subs. But his live streams only get up to like 800. I guess that's normal. Like my live streams get up like a half of my viewership. So I'm guessing I'm doing something well. He's played Metal Gear Solid. Wait, Ultimate Marathon? What the hell is that? It is a Metal Gear Solid game, right? I mean, I know about Metal Gear, but I never played it. Yeah, oh, this is the old game, that PS1. Wow, that's old school, all right. Damn, is that what the PS... I mean, I own a PS1. I still have mine. God, I forgot how old Metal Gear is. Sucks that there are plenty of the games, though. Anyway... You voted Pepperoni? Oh, yeah. The community post, right? His grandmother died when he was 11, leaving him looking in the streets for love. And I like Pepperoni, but I also like bacon and pepperoni. Same here, Matthew. He was arrested for home invasion and sentenced to 3 months of juvenile. That sucks. Wait, okay, I'm sorry, I'm getting off topic. So, his first name, Dumbo knows the rapper, right? His first name was Isaiah. I thought I could actually put that on hold there. He's really well known here. I can't believe I met him though. He was sweet. He was 17 at the time, by the way. So that's why, you know what? There need to be more rappers like that boy. He was 17, mind you. Right? What the hell are they doing now? So I'm looking up this weirdo prankster. What are they doing at a GameStop? So many zombies, WTF. Skeletons are basically the enemy archers of Minecraft. His little Dave was murdered for his weed. Oh, that's awful. He's in juvie. Oh yeah, Slade, that's how you spell juvie. It's Juvi. I know it's a little hard to spell, but I can read it. Void. I know because you're playing your game, huh? And Dema, you're fine. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. That's good. Then he got out of jail and started rapping to get rich. Right. What is he doing at a GameStop?
I remember when I used to be an Xbox.
His name is Junior J. How many subs does this boy have? Oh God, he has almost 500,000.
Yeah, what's good, little nigga? What's up? What's your name, bro? Rowan? Mm-hmm. Tight shit. Pick a random game, I got you. Hey, shout out to Rowan. Oh. Yeah, it's a PS5.
Okay.
My controller, bro.
That was weird. I know he's trying to make himself look like a great guy just to buy a boring game. Okay.
So that's why I'm here. I'm trying to get a new controller. What's this about? For real? Mm-hmm. I bet. Wow. Bet. I got you.
Really customizable controller.
I got you.
All right.
Boy looks like he's a freshman. I like his hair though.
Don't say that. It's all good. My fault. Subscribe to the channel. Young nigga. Stay safe. Stay out the streets, young nigga.
It must be an Eastern and Midwestern thing because we don't talk like that here. And they're doing a drive-through headset prank, which is totally illegal.
Oh, you guys got me to 300,000.
What state are they in?
Literally the next week. I appreciate you guys. I know every content creator gets a Tesla, but check this out, man. Feel me? The most commented thing in my comment section is get tense.
Why is he using that weird sound effect?
Shit. I ain't gonna lie, this works. Yeah. We don't have no tents. We're risking it like this.
Yeah. It is a nice Tesla.
On the website, it said 5% all around. I pick it up, fishbowl.
What state are they in?
Huh? You can eat? Junior? Lee? Second to nothing. Why? In the trunk? How'd you end up in here? Where are you? Where in Arizona? I'm good.
I just heard my state's name. Oh, God. What? Oh, my God. But the land of ooh. A Princess Bubblegum's Candy Kingdom. Are you kidding me? No, they're my state, and this is 3 hours ago. Oh, no. Are you serious? It's awful enough that I have loonies out here. Why do people keep coming to my state? We don't want them. Ah! Why? Why are there in my state? I was worried that Dion, there was a palm tree in the thumbnail. What street is this? What street in my state is this? They're in Phoenix, aren't they? Okay, they're not like on our neighborhood. It looked like it may be like outside of downtown, maybe. Oh, I can see how they react. You can't do this. This is totally illegal. Why are they in my state? That kid at GameStop 100% thought he was getting kidnapped. What? Yeah, I mean, the kid was just making his own business, and then some tall black weirdo came up to him. So I just noticed this is in my state. I'm glad that we got that 90s hairstyle. So they're literally in my state? So wait a minute. Hold on. That's the baseball game, right? Well, looks like I might need to cover another video if they do something really illegal. So Is that the Cardinals that's playing? Unless, what the hell is going on in this clip?
Can we clap it up, please?
Where are they in Phoenix, though? I can't tell.
Random guy that I don't know.
Is that snow? Oh, okay. This must be previous clips. I don't know. All right, because we don't have snow here. It must have snowing in Flagstaff.
It's a Tesla.
I'm sorry, but why on earth is he? Oh, that looks so good. Look, chocolate, whatever that is. That looks so good. Raspberry cheesecake. Oh, my Buddha. I would love to have one of those. Cinnamon rolls. Oh, those are cute. Peppermint dark. What is it? Peppermint cupcake? I've never heard of that. I'll eat it. Peanut butter munch. This is one of my favorite ads. Ginger snaps are delicious. Crumble. What's crumble? You can, it's just like a site you can buy cookies. I would love to buy a batch. Where are they in Phoenix, though? It's probably not my neighborhood. It's probably like in Mesa, Tempe. Why, though? I want to see what they're... I'm so sorry, not looking at the live stream. I got to pay attention. This should be illegal because this is like interfering with public business, right? And that must be a plumber that's ordering his meal. Yep, you can tell us by state because it says 480. That's our number code.
Okay,
yep.
Got you. Anything else? No. Hey, how's your day going though, sir? Good. Good? Okay, well mine's going terrible, so I'm gonna make your day even worse. You're not getting none of this food. Keep it pushing.
You?
Hey, that first car skirted off, bro. He was heated, bro. That's a crash. Hello?
Well, Arizona, I'm sorry. You had to see another fucking prankster. I might need to talk about him next. This is awesome. This is going to be good for my channel. I know I'm not going to get many views for this, but you know what? I'm paying attention right now. This is not okay.
Nah.
I know people support this, but I don't.
Nah. You said Buffalo?
So basically what they're doing, right? They're using like when you're ordering at a restaurant, Taco Bell, McDonald's, they have, not like a walkie-talkie. They're hacking into McDonald's system. That's totally illegal. I'm not sure what crime that is, but they're interfering with public business, right? So, like you're ordering your food, right? I can't, like Bluetooth. It's like that. I'm not sure what crime that is.
Buffalo got you, all right. Keep it pushing, big back. We got 2 small fries. You said 2 big fries? 2 large fries? Small fries. Large? Yeah. It says small. Bro.
I don't blame him for swearing. We don't fucking play mine out here. We don't. Sorry, pardon my language. I don't blame that man. Honestly, my mother, she would act like this sometimes. Trust me. Like, we're a hardworking ass fucking state. We don't laze around. I mean, it's hard to explain it.
All right, got you with a large fry, you fat.
What the hell is his problem? Well, he's getting out of the van. I don't blame him. I want to see some. He's Mexican too, so you want to mess. Because of the way you. Do people understand? Why do people keep coming on my state? If you like my state, you can go back to where you came from. I'm sorry. I don't care. Oh, you're xenophobic. Well, I'm proud of it. This is why so many of us Arizonans act like this, because we're tired of state foreigners that keep interacting with us. We're tired of it. God, we should better why if you're from like Ohio, if you're from Georgia, don't come here. You can stay in your ghetto state. I'm sorry. I'm so ticked off. I wonder where these boys are from. They're not from here. They're probably from the ghetto. No offense, Slade and down about like the Midwest or somewhere in the fucking East. I'm tired of this.
What's going on? Yeah, bro. Shit, who's talking crazy to me? Yeah, bro, me too. They call. I don't know, but I'm over here trying to hurt my phone like a little. Were they talking crazy to you too? They was calling me fast. Yeah.
I don't blame him.
What?
Shit, yo, what the yo, oh god, this shit is crazy.
Follow me, swear.
He's back with a blick. What the hell is a blick? Some slang?
He just switched the pole. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I just had that shit. Jacket on. Bro, it's bro. Oh, bro. I can't even speak, bro. That shit. I peed a little bit. Look at me. That nigga up.
Oh, yeah, I remember. They're from Colorado. Colorado's won't act like this.
I'm shaking. He switched up. He got crashed out here. All right, let's go to the next location.
Oh, God. They're not done. Oh, you know what's illegal? He doesn't have a license plate. Oh, you can't do that. No. Oh, no. That's illegal. You need to be revealing your license. Because in our state, we don't have, if Darren is still here, we don't have, because Darren lives in California, right? They have a front and back license plate. Here in Arizona, we only have a back license plate. Now, if you don't have your license plate number, I know that's a crime. I forgot what it is, though, and you lose your drop. This is a video I'm going to make. Dion, that's another video I'm going to make. I'm going to do a Lupin method, like the anime Lupin the Third, right? You can't be doing that. You can't be driving without a license plate. I never drove in my life, but I know for a fact because I'm street smart. You can't be driving like that. So they're driving against the law. You're kidding, right? If they get pulled over for speeding or from any other crime. You can't be doing that. I use my glove. You can't be doing that. And by the way, I've basically exposed drivers. Trust me. I know our state doesn't play around. I don't play around either. You should see how I act when I go in public. People don't like fight with me. It's just verbally. People don't mess with me out here. They don't. I walk a lot, so that's probably why. I cut out a couple of drivers. You know, like if they don't have their head and tail lights on, a couple of them definitely turn it on. I swear, I don't want to be an officer. No, I don't. I sometimes feel like I act like one because I know more about my city's law than officers themselves in a way. Because I walk every day. I've seen this stuff like this. It doesn't bother me to an extent. So, well, they're criminals. Okay. You need a mucking license plate. I'm glad I got that on video. So it's a black Tesla. They're from Colorado. I bet they're like 20 or something. Because I remember one video that they went to FurryCon that they were not old enough to drink. So they're clearly like either 19 or 20-year-olds. What a coincidence.
Bro, that nigga was built like an MMA fighter. That was like this. You see the way he reversed the car too? Yeah, he said.
By the way, this was uploaded 3 hours ago, so good for me. And they got 47,000 views on it. He ended up fighting us.
That wasn't us. We was just
Yep, he's right. In our state, right? A lot of people underestimate our state, right? I know Mexico guns are illegal, but maybe it's because of what Mexicans go through. I get it. Okay, it is true that we do carry a lot. It's kind of funny because as much as I walk out here, I've never been like threatened a gunshot or anything. We don't do that. Like if we're like in danger, we would act. I mean, I got my pepper spray. I almost used it once because there was a man that almost wanted to get physical with me just for walking. Like, okay, I'm gonna use my pepper cowling on you if you get near me. Honestly, we do not play around like this. I know the rest of the country, like in Detroit, Atlanta, Memphis, they do, but us though, It's a little different for us.
Shit, bro. Oh my god, there's crash outs here, bro.
No, because you keep messing with people. We don't need this. I bet officers don't do their fucking job. Sorry. Okay? And yeah, I'm the one who wants to do a job. No offense to a lot of damn YouTubers out there. They don't do jack. But for me, you know, don't got much resource. I am proud of my state. I am. I think we should be our own country at this point. Honestly. Anyway, they're at another location. I wonder what restaurant this is at. Oh god, this is at a. Oh, that's a Polo Loco.
You said number 3 combo?
Oh, this is a cute ad.
Bring Latin heat to iced coffee.
Huh.
Number 3 combo. Hey, slow down, Mark Henry. Number 4 combo. One more time, I couldn't hear you. We do not serve Hennessy, sir. Okay, I'm gonna give you to my manager. Welcome to Popeyes. What can I get for you?
Okay, Popeyes got it.
Number 4 combo. All right, Big Show. You said number 4. I got you. It's gonna be $69.69. Let me pass it to my executive.
Yeah, you see his tattoo. That's his name, by the way. Khan. Hard to believe I even had a crush on him when I first seen this. I'm downright disturbed.
Hey, I'm so sorry about
That's
that.
him.
Just roll up to the personal note. Somebody connected to our headsets, so.
Yep, there we go. They think he keep running away. They're gonna get caught. I'm recording this, by the way.
What can I get for you? Damn.
So this is the 3rd restaurant location. There we go.
You said 3 large Cokes, sir? Sir, she doesn't know what she's talking about. Like, she's brand new.
What?
Day 2.
Hey, my nigga. What can I get for you? That nigga in there, he's
Okay, that's a Burger King. I could tell. I could tell by the building. Yep, that's a Burger King. So they're doing it at a Burger King, eh?
I think ever since they saw the first video or they see these videos online, they've been on. Like, it doesn't even matter where we do it.
Yeah, because you're documenting your goddamn crimes like what Charles did. I want them to be arrested.
To be honest, it's way harder than the first time. Yeah. This is like, bro, it's so hard to connect to the. It's all right. Next location, bro.
This is at night.
what you want, nigga?
A what? My reaction exactly, ma'am. My reaction exactly.
Nigga, hurry up, place your order. I ain't got all day. You heard me? My fault, bro. I'm having a bad day. But what you want, nigga? Hurry up.
Please don't answer that. Hold on. Please don't answer
What you want, nigga? That girl is new. Don't listen to her. What you want? Place your order right now.
I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't know what that is.
Hey, just pull up to the first window, man. You're taking too long.
I don't know what that is. I think somebody somewhere has it.
I'm a pass.
So yeah, I don't know. They hacked it. They
came outside. It might have been too dark to see, right? But they came outside, started looking for us, and started laughing, bro. That's
What kind of shiesty? What kind of shiesty? Jack, she went all the way to the drive-through speaker trying to find out who it was.
all of the workers came outside.
And
they thought it was us.
It was like, so someone coming, someone coming.
Yep. You have to call the police. Is that baby Oreo? Oh god, it's not. It's just water.
Today we have super special guests inside from there. Welcoming Khan,
Junior and Lee. I'm sorry, but I don't find it hilarious. I think they're out of my state now. It's not baby Oreo. It's not. It's water. CU games. Where's?
I'm at the University of Colorado.
Yep, they're back in their state. I'm glad they're out.
The Utah and the Colorado here. We're Colorado fans. I swear to God, we're here. Look at this.
So this is football, right?
So basically, guys, we're gonna try to sneak into the game. Hopefully we'll make it past security.
Sneaking trespassing?
Good boy. Oh God, I think this is gonna be easy.
You don't want to call an officer, boy. Really? You're kidding, right?
Jay. Yeah. Hey, you gonna know me one day, trust me. I promise you. I promise you that.
We hit you right now, so you gotta know me right now. Junior J.
It's good, Willie. Shit.
Hey, good luck on it.
I appreciate it, bro. For sure. I go from having an offer at this school, bro, to play DB to being a YouTuber.
Oh, is this like a college? Oh, college university, right?
Appreciate it, man. So, what's up, man? Can I get a WrestleMania match, man? Me and you. Yeah, me and you. You think I think I can take it. I promise. You smash it?
Still got a little left there, man. Just a little.
Hey, go against the tribal chief for the championship. Feel me? I'll be there. Front row
Hey,
ticket.
give me a shot. I'll do it tomorrow.
For real?
Ooh!
My apologies for that.
Are you a buff?
Skull buffs. Go buffs. Skull buffs? I lied.
Museum?
It was good chat. So we're at the museum. Fun fact, I used to work here. We used to work here.
You're kidding, right?
At 7 a.m. You wouldn't get done till 5. And then they'd be like, you want to double up? Bro, I hated this place. You had no service either. I get 3 tickets for the youth. You're 17, right?
14.
Yeah, he's 13.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm 12.
Yeah, sure.
It's 62.
So can I get a refund if it's ass? Like,
Oh, you already have like
do you have the name for me? Well, he doesn't speak English. Yeah. Stop filming, they said. Yo! Is that real?
Oh wow, that's a Gila. I forgot it's called.
Which one's for sale?
at the moment though.
Oh, all right. I want that one.
Is he talking about the child? Okay, that's really creepy. Oh, sloth, so cute.
So his paws, they're like grippy, right?
Do they attack?
They mostly bite. They're lovers, not
So they're passive aggressive.
passive aggressive.
Yeah.
It's like my ex-girlfriend, just stays around, doesn't do much, complains.
Just loiters.
So in the
Real. Appreciate it, Bob. What's your name?
Steve.
Steve. Bob? Steve? John?
Hush up, boy.
Steve. Steve. Gotcha. Steve.
Steve.
All right. You're upset.
What the hell are they doing?
Last time I did shrimp,
Hitting the
I
statue?
was naked in Turks and Caicos.
Oh my God, you did the
Yeah.
Turks and Caicos is the
Yeah.
it's like a Pacific Island country, pretty small.
Are you guys on a date?
No, we're brothers.
Oh, can I join y'all's date? Sure. That shit. So what's the word? What are we doing?
I have no idea.
Okay. Put these on?
Yeah.
That seems like some type of freaky shit.
Put it on. Might be freaky shit.
Oh, you're a furry?
Yeah. What up?
Really?
What's your furry?
Can I see your costume?
I got one.
Damn.
Look like I can afford $2,000 world.
I got you.
Yeah, right.
Your birthday. Get him a
Yeah, right. And there's nothing wrong with being a furry, by the way. Yep, that's Denver. Beautiful city. I know that skyline, so they're in so they must have lived in Denver. I've been there a long time ago. God, so beautiful. Ah, that skyline, it's gorgeous. Oh, that is beautiful. See, that is Denver. I could tell because if you think about South Park, right? It's like that. Oh, it's beautiful. Jeez. It's amazing that we don't live far from there. Anyway,
chat. I mainly came here because I wanted to show y'all where I was 6 months ago. 6 months ago, I was working here. Didn't know what I was going to do with my life. Now look where we're at. So now I don't got to work a job no more.
So he used to work at a museum for 6 months, huh? Good to know. I forgot his name now, but it's in the video.
Just go to show, man.
But why did they have to go to my state and harassing people? I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't. Anyway. And Denver, yeah, you're right. Yeah, they were in Colorado. You want to go to Denver? It's a beautiful city. It is. I recommend it, Dumbbell. Hold on, where were we? Oh, Rat Lord. I'm not sure if Rat Lord is still here. Rat Lord, if you're still here, it's a long story. She's no longer allowed to be here because, I mean, my mods could tell you about it. It's really difficult to talk about it. I'm not sure if you're still here. And Dama, yeah, they were in my state earlier when I was reacting to this. So he made over 6 mixtapes and then signed it to Atlantic Records for $2 million. Wow. And he moved to another city in Louisiana. Yeah, New Orleans. And then he moved back there from there to Atlanta. Because Atlanta's where young artists go to find their style, but a rival gang from Baton Rouge keep falling. Oh, that's terrible. And you only have 3 churches left, and I'm lost in a dark cave with some skeletons and zombies. I wish I knew what's going on in that game. Honestly. And a gangster from Baton Rouge killed... Wait, he was murdered? Oh, his friend and manager? That's terrible. And he made an album for respect, for freedom, for honor, for loyalty. Out of love for his father. That's sweet of him to do that. Story revealed herself to be Smiley, one of Dion's many trolls who kept harassing him in his views, right? And Darren, thank you so much for telling him that. You know, he probably already left. What time is it? 4 o'clock? The album is also about not fitting in with other mainstream rappers, right? That's also, he sold 2 million copies. And hashtag fuck praisers, absolutely, Dumbbell. And yeah, he didn't have a license plate. So he's now 18 and the biggest rapper in the game. He received love and that's awesome that he did. And I'm pretty sure it's also illegal. Thank you for telling me this, Darren. It's also legal to have a car without a license plate. Right. Oh, that's good, Darren. Glad to know. Because I know you're saying you need to have 2, right? You need to have the front, like in your bumper, right? And then into the back. So that makes total sense. Because I know that out here, when we get some Californians, they not only would have it in the front, and then if they want to resonate here, they would have our license plate. I think I've seen a couple of those. Now, I could be wrong now, but I remembered. Maybe that's what they get for disrupting the peace. That's what I was thinking of, Darren. But that made somebody in Chicago angry. Nobody knows why, but hoods in Chicago started dissing NBA YoungBoy. Right. And Little Dirk is also from the projects of Chicago, and he got rich in 2010, but never left the streets out of love for his friends and family. And NBA YoungBoy felt like he couldn't let people talk about him in his hometown, so he taught him to do something. Von mocked YoungBoy at every live, saying he was going to beat him up, murder him. Oh, that's awful. NBA YoungBoy fiend Rondo was walking in a club before 7 armed men attacked him. Oh my goodness. This was King Von with Black Disciples, a Chirac gang. That's right, because that's what they call in Chicago, right? And Quando was getting beat up before La Tim, Quando's brother, shot Von fight. Oh my goodness. You know a lot about this rapper, huh? Vaughn is still holding Quando, and Quando's trying to help Vaughn stop bleeding, but Moap, the BD who attempted to end Tim, punched Quando, making him, wow, boring. Wow, that's crazy. You found the diamonds? That's awesome. So diamonds in Minecraft are as strong as the diamonds of the universe? Really? In which is used to craft armor. that are even more tough and stronger than other materials like iron and gold. That's interesting. And I'm literally hiding in a corner in a dark cave. Everywhere I turn around, there are a horde of mobs. There was 3 Enderman, 5 fucking zombies at once, and like 4 skeletons and 1 spider near me. And you were doing dishes, man. I feel no problem. But yeah, I'm gonna expose him as well. I know that you're occupied, so that's probably why you don't know what's going on. He got 11,000 views while I was watching this video. So he's getting a lot of views right now in just 4 hours. 58,000. That's a lot. Well, pull up them, bitch. I can't believe it. That should be against... They need to go to jail. You can't do that. I can't believe they were in my state this whole time. I'm gonna check up another video. They banned us for farting. Did I saw that one? It only had 90,000, but still, that's a lot of views. I don't care if it's a year ago. I'm still gonna look it up. Oh my goodness. And this is in their home state. They were trying to pretend to shit on Home Depot toilets. I'm sorry, but that should be like attempted vandalism. Because they could seriously damage those toilets. And those are not cheap. Oh, there's a baby. Oh, don't do this with a baby around. Please don't. They're in this elevator, right? You know, when you go to a mall, I mean, we don't have that in the mall that I used to go to because our malls aren't a single story, I think. But they're inside this little thing, right? And I saw like a mother and her baby. Oh, David just uploaded! I gotta share this before he deletes it. Finally, he uploaded it. Bad Walmart employee prank. Yep, I'm gonna watch that next. He deleted that the other night. He did because it was uploaded 2 hours ago. There's literally a baby right there. What the hell? Are they really doing this fart prank where children have to smell this shit? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you mucking kidding me at this point? I mean, you can film at malls. I think it depends. I mean, hell, people did it in the 90s and the 2000s, but with all the social media crud, they had to ruin it. So, everyone, I just hope that you've been supporting me throughout these videos. I know that all of you are distracted or busy, but I take this stuff serious, okay? So, please respect that. Because I'm not going to build viewerships if... I know, like, I mean, wherever you're doing, that's great. I just hope that I'm not boring you, that you're getting easily distracted. Because it makes me feel meaningless as a YouTuber because I'm taking this stuff serious, okay? Because I don't want to have viewers that are so too busy that they want to interact with me. This is why if people try to interact with me, I just don't bother reading my live streams because why should I? If people don't want to interact with me, why should I? Like, I don't owe you anything. I don't owe you kindness. You know, I'm sorry. I'm not like those damn other YouTubers that are like treated like deities. That's why I got that nightmare last night because I'm tired of it, all right? I'm jealous of those YouTubers that I mentioned. Like, literally, I feel like I had to fucking cut myself just to get people's attention. Sorry. I don't go that far. I'm being dead serious, okay? God, being a small tuber is like being poor. People don't want it to be kind to you unless you got money, apparently. So remember, do not act materialistic or just get away from my channel. I want you to do that. They got trespass?
Kicked out first and come back. Let's go. I'm sorry. No, we're not. You have to go for the day. Again, a major complaint. No, just let's get out of here. Let's go. What was the complaint? What happened? You can come back tomorrow if you want. Just don't bring the camera.
They're lucky they could come back tomorrow. They would be banned for a year.
You can do that. That's within the law. We're trying to support people here. So, okay. All right. We're just have a good day. I'm sorry. You have a good day too. We won't come back.
Why did they do this? I would just love to just walk at a mall, explore the shops, the plants. I'm gonna make a case about this guy.
Can I get a hug, please?
Why do you keep asking these securities to ask for a hug? That is borderline creepy.
I smell something. Stinks. Huh? Is it you? No, you tooted. Please, can I get a hug? Say what? I don't know what I did. They got that good. Okay. Oh my God, I sprayed that nigga like 10 times.
Someone could choke on that smell. And I'm sensitive to smell myself. She's gained a... We sprayed... Oh, she knows! She knows! Because that's on his TikTok. We sprayed fart spray in the elevator, part 6. So she knows. And this was almost 2 years ago. April of 2023, the 30th. This is not okay. It's amazing that motherfucker, pardon my language, that mother mucker that... Sorry, that's my middle name, isn't it? Okay, that mucking weirdo that was... What was it? I forgot what it's called. When you do podcasts that told that their pranks are funny, so all right, it's okay to be a criminal. I want anyone to know, these are public YouTubers. If you don't like my videos, just get the fuck away from me. Sorry. I'm not like Corey Kenshin, all right? He can die in a... Sorry. Or Ludwig or Queso. All right? He's a white fucking fat... Sorry. All right? If you don't want to support me, just get away from me. All right? Sorry. I know it's not demanding because I'm tired that I keep getting ignored because if my videos don't... If you don't like my videos, I want to block everyone. Sorry. I'm getting pissed off because I feel like the reason why my channel's not growing because no one on this motherfucking live stream likes my goddamn videos. Dumbo doesn't like it because he's busy playing Minecraft. Sorry, Dumbo. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm not gonna track of all of you. You're on your own. All right. I'm sorry. The reason I don't like this is because every time I try to interact, I get ignored. So I'm ignoring all of you for 5 goddamn minutes. All right. Play your fucking weird ass predatory game. I don't give a damn. If you're depressed, not my fucking problem. Sorry, it's that nightmare I had. I'm expressing myself because no matter what I do, no one take. Should I cut myself? Should I? Y'all probably say no, Dion. No, I will. So y'all be traumatized. Double, you should. Sorry. I feel like I'm being ignored. Okay, I know I am because people don't really interact with my videos. So honestly, I'm not interacting with any of you until this video is done. You're on your own. I'm done being ignored. So I'm sorry. That nightmare I had is telling me that Dion, you're going to do a lot because people are not wanting to treat you well. I had to be a bastard. So I'm not some fucking black attracted deity. All right. Why are you here? All of you should just fuck off. I mean, screw off. Don't put your weird ghetto mind diamond game, purgatory game, wherever it is. Sorry, Dumbo. I'm not being myself. I'm not being myself right now. Okay, I'm jealous. I am because I'm tired that no matter I had to stay up night just to do videos because I feel inspired doing it and I don't get views on it. And people are ticked off. Y'all make me uncomfortable. Dare you make me uncomfortable. Slade, stop with the dead wiping thing, all right? You're making me uncomfortable. Sorry. None of you did anything wrong, okay? I keep on putting on the blame on all of you. Like, I'm just tired. I'm tired, okay? No matter what I do in my videos, people always click off. They always say, oh, Dion, what happened? Like, did you move? Or you clearly haven't watched my videos then, yet you call yourself a viewer? No. You know why I'm so jealous of that damn Corey guy? Because all of his viewers care about him. They are not distracted. Like, okay, I'm guessing I'm done. I guess I am boring. Or unentertaining. Then unsubscribe. I'm jealous, all right? I'm jealous because the more I do, I keep getting ignored. You know why I do these videos? Because I want to interact with all of you and sharing crimes that these people do, and yet you just, like, you don't care. You're just so busy playing your damn games and all. I'm sure if I was Corey X Kesha, you'd probably stop what you're doing. I haven't got an attitude, all right? I feel like all of you don't care. You're lucky I'm not dead yet. Sorry, I'm upset, all right? I'm just so invested. I'm so inspired to, like, yeah, people wonder why my channel's not growing. Because my viewers don't care. They say we do. Well, you know what? Put in the damn effort. I'm not doing it for you if you won't do it back. If any of you give a Welsh's fit about my health, this type of heart emoji. If not, I'll just shut down the stream and I'll get a fucking knife and cut myself. I won't, alright? I'm frustrated. I felt so damn depressed last night. I was actually suicidal last night, but you know what I'm saying? It's because none of you are going to care. You're just going to be playing your games and get distracted. And yet you say, why? Fuck you! Sorry. I mean, screw off! I do hear voices. Screw that Darren saying that, oh, Dion, you're self-diagnosed. Well, you know what? I am schizophrenic. I consider myself a schizophrenic, all right? I do hear voices are not there. Do not tell me otherwise. I'm not reading all your messages, all right? I feel like I am going to be ignored. I'm not reading them until the video is done, all right? It's like it's like all of you are pranksters and I'm the victim. I'm not the victim, all right? I know that's really too far of me. The reason I'm saying it like that is because every time, this happened a lot when I did my live streams. Whatever I'm going to talk about what's on my day, I get ignored. This happened when I used to try to be in a group of people. Why do I get ignored even my own channel? I'm jealous of those other streamers because people interact with them. I always get ignored. You know why I'm having a temper tantrum here? It's because I'm just upset that no matter what I do, I'm not enough. None of you are enough. If you want to act like this, I didn't put a blame on someone. All right, I'm sorry. Does anyone care that I lost my goddamn apartment? No. Because, oh, Dia, it's irritating. Well, then leave. The reason why I do all this is because as someone that has social anxiety, okay, that doesn't have any friends, do not tell me we're friends. We never met, all right? We're not fucking friends. We're not mucking friends, all right? If that hurts your feelings, get over it. I'll only see someone as a friend if I call them on the phone or meet them in person. You're just viewers, all right? You're not a number. You're a viewer. We're not friends. That's not to me. I'm sorry. That's what it's called, parasocial whatever, for a damn reason. Okay? It's because I wanted to show what's on my mind, how I feel, how these YouTubers harass other people, just try to get by, and yet they get fans that it's okay to sexually assault someone or prey on a child. I guess saying all of you are like that, huh? You're not lucky that none of your eyes are that's are fucking ripped off. I'm tired of it, all right? Maybe it's because that nightmare messed me up, all right? It was a bad nightmare I had. And it felt good expressing myself because I'm done holding my feelings. Okay? I'm done. I do my best to get by. And it's like, I'm like, you know what? I want to say, if you're a barter, you can get escort out of my channel. I'm not doing it for you. You can leave. All right? You can leave. Do not waste my goddamn time. Don't. Yeah, I know it's so harsh right now, but you don't get what I'm going through right now. You know why? I had to act all kind in my live streams and not feeling depressed because that bothers all of you. I feel like I'm the only one that has issues. None of you do. I'm not okay. Okay? There, I said it, especially what happened yesterday. I'm not okay. I'm done having to, you know what? Just to have my viewers being joyful, I gotta put a smile. You wanna see blood on my arm? I bet you don't. So that's why I'm shouting out. I'm tired of how I just see these people that get popular that use such foul language. Okay, and I'm here just trying to make someone's day, but I get judged heavily? I bet all of you basically support criminals, right? You all should be demonstrating yourselves! I was actually almost happy that I was dead so I could get away from all of you! Sorry, not literally. Because I feel like no matter what, people always do not believe me. They don't. No one wants to support me. Yeah, I'm hearing voices in my head because I feel like even if my viewers on my live stream care, I feel like they don't. Like, when I end the live stream at night, I feel like none of you care. You just don't enjoy my videos, okay? I know I post a lot. Maybe that's why I get discouraged to do these videos because I feel like I'm bothering you. Because I thought I could make a difference. Okay? Sorry that I'm poor. Sorry that I'm fucking ugly. Alright? Sorry that I'm not all joyful looking like a joker that feel like he can prank someone. Yeah, people wonder why I don't like to be around other people. I want to make a difference, but all of these people that would harass, like these pranksters and other weirdos that use such foul language, especially, I don't need to explain it, okay? And I'm the one that's seen as a freak. That's because I dress different. I consider myself schizophrenic. I'm sorry. If that offends anyone, get over it. I feel like I have those symptoms, all right? Because, yeah, I have weird beliefs, all right? I dress weird, okay? I cannot socialize with people. I have a phobia of people, all right? I do. And don't give me the therapy card. You're probably mucking wealthy yourself. Don't tell me, oh, my mother died. Oh, not my problem. You have money. Solve it. You know what? I'm putting this on mute. I don't want to talk to any of you right now. I'm putting this Sorry, I had a little bit of a meltdown, all right? I want everyone, if I get any viewers, I want to say blame yourself if you encourage this type of behavior. Blame your generation. If you're suicidal, well, you know what? I don't like to tell you, all right? No one's going to help you. You just end up dying in a branch of your rib would open up, all right? Sorry, I'm not done with this video, all right? There's a lot of children that's involved in this video. I just saw like a Muslim family that was laughing, but they're probably nervous laughing because, oh, they blame on this little boy that Tichi farted. Honestly, there's a lot of goddamn children in this video, on this prank. I don't appreciate this. I just want to say, if I'm unentertained, y'all criminals, all right? Don't blame me. Blame yourself. If your day's ruined, get away from me. Darren, get away! Sorry. Darren didn't do anything. Sorry, I just had to get this on my system. Don't give me a Minecraft thing. Oh, sorry. I need to get this out, all right? I need to get this out. Okay? I don't think I can finish this video. I'm so heated. Again, if I'm not entertaining enough, can y'all leave? I'm telling you, can you leave before it's harassment? Your mother's harassing me. Sorry. I feel like I'm sorry. I feel like there's people on here that don't care. I bet Slated doesn't fucking care. Sorry. I'm having a lot of my minds in my head, all right? Because I feel like I have to just like what y'all like. Because I own you things. I don't own you anything, nor do you owe me anything, all right? I want to share this because I want to make a difference. I wanted this. How can I say this? Imagine that you're on YouTube. You want to enjoy something, right? And then you see these random people that are minding their own business, okay? And yet you wanted to film them on your damn ass prank for views, right? And you're embarrassing them on the internet. As someone that's been embarrassed online many times and has trust issues and that does have suicidal thoughts, I do not like any of you. Derek, just shut down the GoFundMe. No, sorry. I'm getting all this trauma out of my system. Okay? Do not tell me to calm down. Don't. Or I'll whip your damn neck off. Sorry. This happens every now and then. Okay, this is CPTSD. Okay, I have a lot of, let's just say, intrusive thoughts, right? Like all of us. Okay? Come on, Darren, please pardon me. I haven't said this to stores too, all right? I think that people don't like my videos, all right? Because I feel like I'm hated, all right? I feel like all of you hate me, all right? Because I'm not, like, harassing a woman or something. I don't think I can tweet this video. I'm going to put it on mute, all right? Look. I want y'all to just, Dumbbell, if you could just stop playing Minecraft for, like, a minute, I would appreciate it. Just stop what you're doing, please. I'm sorry, I had to say something, right? I get you're happy and all, but so I know it's so selfish right now, but maybe because I'm done! Because I'm done helping all of you! And yet this is how you repay me? Stop using me! God, I'm trying to help Dumbbell's weird, depressed fucking mother! Sorry, Dumbbell. Sorry, I had to bring that in. I'm fucking done! I miss my apartment. I miss my walks. But I feel like no one cares just to support me at all. I was supposed to eat my last piece of pizza, but that's not going to happen. I lost my appetite. Can y'all just be a little more respectful? And I know I'm not reading your comments because I feel like you're not wanting to hear me. I feel like I got to make you hear me. Because y'all making me do things I want to do. So, a little too far. I know. Just look, okay? If you have some damn beating heart in your damn chest, all right, in your fucking intestines, just look. All right, I get people like, I think this is funny. All right, there are children around, okay? They just smell this damn odor. That could bother them. There's like a sleeping toddler there, okay? They do this whole time, right? It's inappropriate. As someone that is really sensitive to smell, especially, and by the way, for anyone that does marijuana, get away from me. Sorry, I'm glad Goba's in here. I'm just getting this out of my system, okay? I'm done having to hide everything, okay? And yet people thinking overreacting. I'm allergic to that. That marijuana smell could have killed me. Okay, I was mistreated in the hospital because people thought you were high. My brain wasn't functioning right. It felt like I was getting possessed and I wasn't breathing and I couldn't blink. Okay, I feel like I went blind because of that strong smell that messed up my brain. Do these places know this could really affect someone? Some people, there's a lot of children in this video, right? This could affect them. If you don't like this, you're a fucking criminal. Sorry. I want them arrested. I'll give a damn. This is a year ago. You know why I don't like YouTubers like this? They get support. People ignore it. I'm sick of it. And I'm the one here that is struggling to build a goddamn following on YouTube. And people think damn you're right. Well, fuck all of you! Well, there I'm going. This is nasty! God, sorry. Oh, and Matthew, stop typing? You're slating Matthew. Get away from me. Y'all too fucking busy. Yeah, all of you. Fuck all of you. All right, you're all damn busy. Y'all want my day. Thanks a lot. Yeah, just shut up. Chinese. Yeah. I need a minute. All right, I need a goddamn minute. Just give me one, please. I want to do one thing. If no one cares, if you can't give me a heart, I'm gonna have to start muting everyone. And I'm on my own. I'll just get new viewers. Do I need to mute someone? Like blocking any of you? I will. If you're no longer to be on my channel, I'll mute you forever. All right, I'm done. Not even care. I can start muting and I'm modding all of you. I can take care of myself. Where did I put the remote? Let me just share something, all right? Why can't my generation, or whatever y'all's generation is, be like my border anxiety generation? Let me give you an example. So this is called, okay, Legends of the Hidden Temple. Why can't people just do stuff like this back then? Why? I'm sorry, but you know what? I think my younger, if you're not like my age, you should get out of my damn live stream because Darren and Dumbo, I don't think you're old enough to know what I go through. And Dumbo, you probably fake your goddamn depression. All right, not my fucking problem. You're what, 20? You're too fucking young to understand what I go through. You're playing your damn retarded mind. I just said that word, didn't I? I'm heated. All right, I feel like y'all, you both don't care. So is Matthew and Slay. They left. Why are you two even here? Sorry, I know. Not even did anything wrong. I'm frustrated, guys. I feel like you two don't care. Okay? If anyone on this live stream, okay, Delmo Darren didn't do anything wrong. I'm just having an autistic episode because I'm exhausted of how this generation is and I get blamed. Well, you know what? Maybe for the ones who are a decade younger than me, you're to blame for this, not me. Don't put this on me. Don't. Do not put your rattle tail on me for this. Okay? In the land of ooh. All right? You know why I don't act like this generation? Okay? Because I think it made us why I feel a little uncomfortable that all of you are like younger than me. I feel like I should only have older people viewing my videos. Like if you're younger than 26, you should be banned. Like if you have depression, well, you're fucking young, you don't know what depression is. Honestly. Double no offense, alright? I'm sorry, I'm frustrated. Because after how to take care of Sorry, I'm done! I feel like I'm being taken advantage of. And yet people think, you're manipulative. Well, you know why? Because I have trust issues. I know people don't view my videos. I know Matthew Slade doesn't. Honestly, no offense. Because I know in the past, when I do these videos, people view away. People don't get engaged. Or, shit, damn it, I'm back on the home page. Okay, I feel like I'm not doing enough. Y'all can just sniggle away from me. If that bothers you, then you need to get away from me. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood to read your comments yet because I can't settle down yet. I'm gonna check out what David uploaded first. All right, I'm done. All right, I feel like I can't be around someone that is like in college age. I can't. I know I don't act like my age, but maybe I don't feel comfortable with y'all or teens, all right? You don't understand. You don't know what depression is. You don't know what being suicidal is. I'm sorry, but your generation is really self-centered. Y'all are so damn greedy. I'm struggling here, and all of you care about yourself. You know why I watch viewers like YouTubers are near my age and older? Because I grew up in that generation. Your generations are, I don't know what to say. All interacting with me. Well, good, dumbbell. I'm glad you're not. Sorry. Playing stupid predatory Minecraft. Fuck Minecraft. This is so. Sorry. I'm being a little loud. I need to be in the closet. I want to scream. All right. I want to scream. All right. I know I get a little loud. I need to get in here. Screw Minecraft. All right. Screw these damn YouTubers that y'all like. He's your own fucking character. Damn it. If you're a part of this, get lost! That nightmare really affected me because, I was fighting those two men and him showing his sexy stomach for some reason. No one cared to help. I don't know. Maybe that dream is telling me something. Dan, you're going to a lot right now. And this is how I'm being treated? I'm sick of it! If you're like teenager or whatever, do you know what depression is? Do you know what loneliness is? Do you? I'm never gonna get my damn apartment back. No one cares, apparently! Not one single goddamn human being with a beating heartbeat cares! You know why I do all those videos? Because it affects me of how human society is. I think you know why I keep making those videos of Charles Smith? Because it was in my state. A lot of people were supporting what he did. Like people say, oh, he should be in jail. Y'all are hypocrites. You shouldn't would support it for the beginning. Yeah, he gained a big following. If I'm ruining any of your day, you're ruining mine. I'm sorry. I gotta put the blame on someone. I'm not putting on this. The reason why I'm shutting up because my barter's still gone. I need to get this on my system. Trust me, because I have a loud voice, right? And I gotta scream. I gotta scream. You know why I do these videos? Dumbo, Darren, you didn't do anything wrong. Matthew Slade, please pardon me. I guess because I feel that you both just don't really interact. Maybe that's why. You didn't do anything wrong because I feel like, oh, if I'm not young enough or hip, whatever, Generation Z, whatever you call it, Zalpha, basically acts these days. You know why I get so jealous of those YouTubers? Because their viewers, they be care about their mental health. For me, my viewers is always distracted. I know I have ADHD, but it doesn't mean that I ignore. But you know why I act like this? I don't like to respond back sometimes because, oh, you're just too busy. Well, I should be busy too, and I'm not gonna treat you well. Let me get back in the room. I don't want my MacBook to die. I need to get that out of my system. You know why it's so difficult for me to even interact with other people, especially my age, or going to Walmart? Because your generation is to blame for all this, okay? Because they get so many fans on TikTok harassing someone. As someone that's been laughed at, been harassed, okay? Been falsely accused of shoplifting. Y'all generations, don't blame me, okay? I'm the one that's just trying to get by. I grew up with Blue's Clues, Clifford, etc., okay? The GameCube era, all right? Yeah, call me old. Well, I'm 30 years old. Okay, you see how I got gray hair in me? None of you have that, so just roll pipe it. I need to get this out of my system. It's been holding it in for like since my birthday, so to speak. This is why I even feel hesitant to even do YouTube, because I feel that, oh, it's too late, right? And everyone's gonna make fun of me. All right, everyone is so rude online now. You know why I'm acting like this? Because y'all find this entertaining, right? I can't say I should continue. I don't like doing this because it's exhausting and I'm tired. Don't give it to what? Well, yo. Sorry, because I'm hearing a voice in my head. This does happen every now and then because of all the damn abuse people gave me. And yeah, I've been told my whole lifetime, dude, you need to repress it. No! You know why so many men die by suicide? Because we can't talk about our issues. We can't just shout out how we feel. You know, just saying, oh, you know what? Minecraft is a stupid game for babies and whatnot. Because, oh, no, it's a great game, all right? I'm ranting, okay? Because I have to just say what other people say, disable subscribers. I'm not your puppet. Is there a string? Okay? I'm cutting that off. I'm cutting off. I'm free. Okay? I'm not your damn toy. Dumb, but you didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry. I only wanted that I was thinking. I remember that dream told me that I was the supervisor or whatever. I'm thinking I'm just saying this because I feel like I'm not doing enough. Like, people don't find me, oh, dang, you're so overrated. You know, I love your videos. Yeah, people are so annoyed by me. Well, you know what? It's because everyone likes criminals. People don't want to admit it. People don't want to admit it. Y'all like criminals. I guess it's okay to fucking rape someone. People say, Dylan, it's not. Well, why didn't you tell me this a long time ago then? He was in jail. He needs to be back in jail. You fucking serious? So David Uploads was in jail. Well, he needs to be back in. Yeah, people are supporting this. You know, I don't know if I don't know if I can interact with humans anymore. It wasn't like this a decade ago. What happened? All of you are turning self-centered crooks. God, even adults my age would think this is why. So what? Helping a little cute insect, a caterpillar, isn't entertaining enough. But all right, you might as well tell me it's okay to fucking rape someone, right? Or support P. Diddy. I bet everyone does. They don't want to say it. I bet a lot of people do. I just don't get it. I'm the one that's struggling here. Seeing these YouTubers are criminals. They get money for what they do. Their channels are still up. And I'm seen as a criminal of my own just because I want to make a difference for someone's life. You know, to take care of a couple of insects or to talk about mental health. But I'm guessing for people, Dion, you need to basically break the law for us to like you. So you want me to basically shoplift. I'm not doing it. Or you want me to suck a woman's butt. You should be in a sex offender register list and have someone or the police check your flash drive if you're thinking I'll do that. No. No! I feel good to say no. All my life, I've been a yes man. Been a people pleaser. And I'm not doing any goddamn video requests today. Don't tell me! Oh, I feel good. Dion, get it out. Get it out. I feel good just to speak up for myself. Damn it! You want to know something? You wonder why I feel proud to expose that boy that had a crush on an Instagram with the stomach vacuum? You know, Nolly in his picture, profile picture? Because of my looks or my kindness, he blocked me. And yet he blocked me on all the social media sites, right? But it's okay if he could draw pictures of or do drawings of girls that look really young. And people like his drawings way more than mine that have men that have abs and big pecs. I like that. All right, you gotta respect that, or you tell me that you accept lolly. You know I love the Laos. That's another goddamn reason. I was mucking thrilled that he was losing followers to TikTok. I'm tired of it. Just because I had the courage to message him on Instagram. I thought he was hot. Okay? And yes, he was 23 when I messaged him, by the way. Okay? Because I found out about his age on this that porn site that I use. You know, because I feel more comfortable on there than on YouTube because I wanted to interact with other grown gay men, gay guys near my age. Or a little younger, I don't know. And this is how I'll get repaid. Because, it's okay if you basically want to follow someone that's really young. Because because what? I'm not popular? Just to get my voice heard? You know what? I want to say that Generations Alpha, wherever the hell it is screwed, but I feel like it is. Because apparently it's at this era now that, if you want to message someone online, it's creepy. Just a kind message. It wasn't like this when I first used Instagram. You gotta look a certain way for people to like you. You know, this is why I don't like to interact with people. All right? Everyone is so superficial and ungrateful now. And I'm to blame? No, y'all to blame here. Your generation's doing this. I'm sorry. I gotta put a generation card here, but that's how it goes. All right? I've been seeing, when I was on YouTube, we didn't act like this. If I want to tap on someone's profile, right, they'll say sup, or hey, they will subscribe to me. Now, if I want to comment on a video, I would get bashed or get death threats. What's wrong with this generation? Y'all are screwed in the head. I feel like, we have problems. Well, then give me proof then. If you have not went to self-harm, if you have not basically lost a Siberian husky of cancer, if you basically haven't been raped, if you basically, been verbally harassed, falsely shoplift, okay, think about that Steven Universe episode. That's what I'm going through. It's like in that scene when Steven has everything flashed before his eyes, right? That's what I'm going through right now. Because I am so sick of how I'm treated by people. Yet these damn... You wonder why I don't act all happy and joyful on my when I go for walks? Because that's this propaganda. American or Uganda. I made that up. Not okay, not that's the country Uganda. Excuse me. YouTube propaganda because everything is great. No. Yeah, people get uncomfortable. So you're okay with just seeing all these YouTubers that are editing a lot, smiling on camera, having like a professional setting like they graduated from Yale. But for me, this being raw on my live stream, yeah, I felt awful what I said to Dumbo and Darren because I am having a CP that's I'm giving everyone a warning. This happens every now and then because you know why I'm so upset that I can't get a goddamn following. Because all of you are irritated. Why are you here then? You're irritating me if you're here. You wonder why I'm so bothered. You don't wonder why I have a phobia of teenagers, right? And college kids. Because y'all act the same. I'm sorry, but you do. It's kind of funny. Like, why are you here if you should belong in that group? Why not just rob a Walmart? You're that age, right? Do it. Since you like it so damn much. No offense for Solus, but I know he's not here right now. I do not like the goddamn. I think he was blocked by accident. Solus, if you're here, I'm sorry. Okay? I don't like how people say the N-word. Yet, a lot of YouTubers do that. I do not like it! It's inappropriate. But a lot of them do that. I can't wait until I leave this earth. I wish I could have, what's it called? An aphasia, since I am clinically depressed and whatnot. Even though I know that's curable. Like, if I could just decide to die. I think my dog peed. It's whatever. If I could just die by suicide, I would be happy. Like what Clyde from the South Park would say, I would be so happy. I don't want to hear, oh, Dan, you got a long. I don't care. It's my body, my option. And Darren, I'm sorry. I just had to criticize. This is that I get overwhelmed sometimes about the war stuff. I know you like that stuff, but I feel like maybe that's why I kind of shut out like it because I know you're a little obsessed with that, but it gets overwhelming. I just had to say something, okay? I'm sorry. I know. You didn't do anything wrong, okay? I'm trying to speak up my mind, but I'm afraid, like, I would offend you and others. That's why I stepped like that, because I feel like this is YouTube, right? But I feel like it's corporate tube. Like, I cannot express myself because, oh, damn, we don't want that. Well, you know what? Let me show y'all something, okay? So, yeah, I heard that he got out of prison or jail. I don't know how, though. He uploaded, this is him, right? David Uploads. He uploaded his video 2 weeks ago. Okay, so he probably was in jail. He did so many awful pranks. And he even got one, almost got 2 million, scaring people prank. Dropping baby, fake baby prank. That's not a prank. As someone that's an uncle, I would feel extremely offended. Okay, pretending to die. Oh, I don't get it. Yeah, he got a lot of subscribers. He did this for 2 years, right? I think he's 18. They said he bought his car at 18. I'm shocked he's 18 then. I thought he was 20. Actually, I knew he even did videos like this so long ago. He did all of this during COVID. Messing around in stores. I find your ID. Yet, why is this okay? Why? And I'm the one that struggles. You see what he did just now? I struggle with social anxiety. You know why that I don't show around people's faces? Oh, I'm down to 4 views. Well, you know, for the ones that are leaving, if you get cancer in your damn fucking gut. If you're that bored, you get away from me. You're making me uncomfortable. Sorry that that means you like prank. You like criminals, right? There, you admitted yourself because you're leaving. All right. I'm sorry, but can everyone remind Slade to tell me I'm asexual, right? I know I said it's sort of YouTubers, but I feel even weird saying it. Just remind him, if y'all can do that, please do not tell him to say I love you. That makes me a little uneasy. I know he didn't meant that. I know. I'm sorry. Just do not say that, please. Okay? Because I'm asexual. I'm part of it. Okay? Do not say that. Especially how Smalley said it to me. Just remind him if he ever comes back. Don't say that word. Okay? So I actually even said it to Haley. It was weird for me to say that. I don't like saying it. Okay? Just remind me. I hope that y'all are. I get people are leaving. All right? Because everyone thinks I'm some fucking freak now. Because I don't encourage stuff like this. That's why I'm not reading all your messages, because I feel like I'm not making a difference. That's why I don't want to bother even reading it. You know why? Because everyone keeps leaving. I don't get it. You wonder why I want to keep my channel separate. Okay? Because I want my viewers to go up. I want to know how many views. I want anyone to tell me. I don't. It'll make me frustrated. Okay? Because it'll make me compare myself to other YouTubers more. I'm going to get a burnout and I might end up self-harming again. I don't want to. I want to be 4 months clean. Darren, thank you. Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't like when someone says that. I know you're straight and all, whatever. It's not appropriate right now. I'm sorry, it's not. Okay, not right now. You gotta understand how Smiley acted. Yeah, not. You see why I'm not comfortable with that 3 loved word. If anyone's ever seen this live stream, you need to understand. All right, if you like what I'm doing here, because I'm not professional, just get lost. Okay. Sorry, Matthew. You had to hear that. I blew a fuse. I think it maybe because seeing these pranks, because I get tired of them after a while. You know, it affects me. Like, why do you keep getting views? And I'm the one that wants to just do something for good. And I get treated like trash, but this is okay. You know, it bothers me. I did it. Maybe like that dream that Dion is telling you that you need to speak up how you feel. You like seeing that cute. Maybe it's because how Azuri acted toward me. Maybe that's where the stomach trick thing came from. That wasn't my dream, right? Because I love when men do that. It's hot, right? So maybe it's because I get treated, but I want to speak up. I feel like I'm gonna get assaulted or something. My dream is telling me that I've been repressing my emotions, right? And Dion, you got to get them out. If people don't like it, it just means they like Mr. Beast. They probably want to lick his feet, for crying out loud. They just probably sold their goddamn kidney to Mr. Beast. I just have a little story. The thing is, for me personally, I never really fit in growing up. I haven't. During high school, middle school, high school, and even in college, I didn't really make any friends and whatnot. I mean, people were really sweet, but I didn't like build any connections. My mother was with me, right, as for support. I didn't even like to walk to the campus by myself. It was hard. Okay, I don't know how people do it so easily. If you like, what really offends me is how people say, "Oh, you need to go to a group club, or stop complaining." How about you can basically roll pipe it before there'll be like an assault charge on my end? You know, it bothers me. People don't understand that there are people like me, only like a handful, that struggle socializing with people. Okay, it really is. I kid you not. Like when I leave out my house, I don't like to look at people. Y'all, I'm sure if you see my videos, right, that is how I act in public. Like I don't like to film someone directly. like I'll do it from the side, right? Or I'll show them very quick and then I put the camera down. I do that a lot because I want to be respectful, right? And yet people tell me, "Oh, we're not see-. Well, they go. So I done that so damn social butterfly because you look like fucking Scarlett Johansson, you fucking white bitch." Excuse me. Yeah, people shame us for being really introverted. I'm not really antisocial somewhat, but I'm really introverted. Like, I get exhausted being around people. I do. Okay? It's exhausting. I don't like to give people eye contact. It's difficult. Like, when I talk about live streams, I don't like looking directly at the camera. I don't. I was like this at a young age. Because people freak me out. And yet, oh, Dion, you need to be... No, shut up! If I could go to a country right now and feel like I belong, it's Finland. I'm sorry, but like, no offense to Filipinos and Mexicans, but you're way too goddamn extroverted. Like, tone it down! Oh, sorry. That's offensive of me. Because all my life, I've always been mistreated. Because I don't kill my liver. I don't drink. Smoke. You know why I'm not in jail like these goddamn... Or glob damn, I made that up now. Whatever pranksters. I don't know. Because that's not who I am. I want to be lame. It's hard, so. I want to be lame and unloved. To be loved, but having like a criminal charge. That's something. But apparently, a lot of these damn YouTubers are really putting pressure on it. Dumbo, I feel awful to shut out you. You didn't do nothing wrong. I'm just having... It's that dream I had. I feel so helpless. I was getting beaten up, right? I was bleeding. I was like so injured. It's kind of weird. I remember that it was a really bad dream. It was like in front of a Fry's, I think, that I used to go to. It was a weird dream, I think. Yeah, I guess it's because I was afraid to ask for help. I was crying in that dream. Like, he like saved me, but... You know why I am so jealous of these people? Because they don't know how lucky they have it. They have a group of friends they hang out with, even they do crimes. It's hard for me to form connections with people. This is why I don't consider anyone as my friend. No. You're just a viewer. I don't see you as a number. I mean, depending on your act. Just a viewer because we never met. I think that's pretty dumb. Oh, yeah, we're friends. No, we're not. We never met. You know? Like, you don't consider your therapist as your friend. No. But you talk to them about your problem. You still treat them as a human being. Even though sometimes they only care about the paycheck, but it's like that. The only person I would consider as a friend, even though, I mean, it sucks I never got back with him because he was 15. I met him at the mental facility. It was Jeremiah. He was white. He did have some like missing teeth. I guess he had poor hygiene. I don't care. He was a sweetheart. Honestly, if it wasn't for him, I would feel so severely unsafe in that mental facility. If I was sitting next to him, I don't know how I react. I would consider him like I would be his friend. Okay, my mother will be back to the next hour. I think he asked for my phone number. That way he could stay in touch. I hope he's doing well. I feel awful that I told him that I got out early. Like, he's staying there. If anyone's ever reading this live stream, you gotta understand, all right? If you do not like what I do, just go away. Okay, you're giving me another reason why I get jealous of these YouTubers. Because if you don't want to support me, if you're just recording this, oh, yes, having a meltdown. Well, you know what? It means you probably support fucking, I don't know, rapists or zoophiles, whatever. You just don't want to tell us. I mean, me, excuse me. I was talking to someone the other day, and they told me they had some bad dreams lately. In the dream before that, I also had a really, Matthew. That's understandable. The thing is, I feel awful that you had to see me. It's not like that, honestly, because the thing is, dreams. I'm thinking I might like I live. Okay, I'm gonna explain this. I live in a state that has a lot of Native Americans, right? It's like spiritism. Or, you know what? Screw it. Spiritual. Okay? They're known for stuff like this. Like, you know, dream catchers? I still have mine. I remember it in my castle that I stayed in. Okay, apartment. Okay, I would have this dream catcher that would hang up on my wall where I have my chopper drawing. And I would get a lot of dreams. You know, I love that dream capture. It's supposed to wear off, like, evil spirits. It's kind of true, though. I believe in that. And as someone that has Native American roots from my father's side, I kind of believe in this stuff. Okay, and this dream is telling me something that Dion, something is wrong. Like people are not caring to help, and you've been doing your best to fight. You're trying to protect yourself in that dream, and maybe that's why I shut it out loud because I feel so hopeless. I feel so helpless, and yet defenseless. You know, I think that dream is telling me that, you know what, I got to speak up how I feel randomly. It's so funny. I remember that dream without writing it down. I guess saying that means, yep, this is serious. I wonder where Darren went. I even really like how you expose Azuri for wanting to follow young girls. I'm glad you think so, Dumbo. That's really, really thoughtful of you. Yeah, because this is a big red flag that they interact with someone that's underage. Yeah, what Darren said. We live on the second floor. We have like a little blue bin. We put our recycle stuff, right? And I'm glad that you like how it's posting Charles. And I can see why you hate your generation as well, Dumbo. I'm just trying to scroll up. I do appreciate the hearts, though. So, Slay said that his neighbor is allergic to marijuana. I'm so glad. Sorry, I feel awful. That nightmare really messed up my mental state. All right, Matthew, he said you watched a bit of it. That's great. I know I've been posting a lot. I get it. I guess anyways, I've been feeling justice because seeing these YouTubers that they get a lot of viewers and people stick around, I just don't know how they do it. Like, yes, I know I don't have the energy to keep people engaged in my videos. It's hard. I guess they say, oh, you just gotta do better. Well, it's like being American Idol. Some people are just not meant to be singers, and I guess I'm not meant to be an enjoyable YouTuber. I don't know. I try. We accept you for how you feel at the moment. Right, right. That's what Slade said. All right. I'm just gonna cut off there. I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind right now. I am. I wanted to eat my pizza. See, Darren, I want to share something with you, right? Because you're Chinese. Do you believe in fortune cookies? Right? I know there's like a Chinese American thing, but the reason why I want to bring this up is because my fortune cookies, they predicted after the events that happened to me. There was one that I made a review of, right? It sucks I lost it. I believe in fortune cookies, right? I believe in this stuff. I know, like, Dion, well, you know what? You wonder why so many people have different beliefs. Is maybe as long as they're not hurting anyone, then what's the big deal? I'm more of a. Can I just say something? It's like that Futurama episode when they meet that religious man that has like a mix of Buddhism, Christianity, Muslim, etc. It's like that for me, right? If there is a religion that follows all of that, that's my religion. Okay, my religion is like a mix of Jainism, Buddhism, and spiritual. Okay, Jain. I'm making up this word because Buddhist and Jain is kind of similar because you don't want to kill animals or insects. I have a strong belief in that. I care about Mother Nature. That's one thing. And spiritual, it's like how others will feel based off, like, both mentally and emotionally, which involves physically. You're right. I'm not sure that makes any sense. Like, if I can invent my own religion, it's, well, okay, there's heroism based off like the comic books. I believe in that too. And people are gonna think I'm a freak. Well, you know what? Like they say in that song, doesn't matter what they say. I forgot the name of the lyrics. Right? I am like a Jain. I'm a Jainist spirit. I'm making this up, right? Wait, do you know what is it? It's a food. A spiritual. Oh, wait, that has to be one word. Spirit. I'm making this up. It's called Jain Nature. Someone that deeply cares for the planet, living creatures, and believes the dreams that he has may affect him and others around him. The thing is, what's to say, because I grew up, I live in a state that's known for having a high Native American population. Like, they take that stuff serious, right? And I kind of do as well for some odd reason. I love dream catchers. I do. Okay, of all the dreams that I have, they predicted some stuff. Not everything, but they give you a sign, right? It's like if you think about the movie Brother Bear. I used to watch that growing up with the Lion King. It's like that. And that's part of the way I acted because this is important. I believe in that stuff. I remember I had a dream that, I met that guy from Helluva Boss, Brendan Rodgers and Lady Gaga for some reason, and asking when I injured my toe if we could actually get some donations, right? My brother told me that we didn't get any donations. And you know what's ironic? He walked into the room right before I was about to wake up. It's kind of freaky. So, yeah, I believe in this stuff, right? I don't know what happens after we die. Everyone's different. For me personally, I probably may get reincarnated, or well, maybe I could live my life, but hope to Buddha might be like a healthier life. That way I don't have to go do being raped by men, maybe. But I'm still the same body. And, just being free, roaming out in some damn dimension of my own peace, being around trees, being able to travel to another country, something like that. I don't know, okay? I don't know. That's why I've been feeling like this, because people would laugh, and I'm done hiding it. Okay? And you know why I act the way I act. You know why I don't like being in America sometimes, because seeing stuff like this makes me embarrassed for our country. I'm thinking, wow, other countries would never do something like this. I know their freedom is not as free, but they seem more free of a human being to care for others. I know that's dumb of me to say that. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Maybe that's why, because I've always been a lone wolf my whole life. I could never really interact with other people because I don't want to do something illegal. I don't want to sexually harass someone, obviously, or wearing the certain clothes. Why? Not to mention not being obsessed with money. Only money that I needed. You know, that's like a Buddhist practice. And my fortune cookies, they kind of predicted one of those. I do believe in that, fortune cookies, a lot. I love opening them. You know why? I want you to know this, Darren, because you're Chinese. My grandfather used to... I'll be back. My grandfather. Let me share something. Sorry. All right. Okay, this is one of my favorite animes that I watch, right? Perfect timing. So this is Hunter x Hunter, right? You may have heard of it. This boy here, basically, they live in this village, right? This is the Chimera Ant arc, which is supposed to be like the last arc of Hunter x Hunter, right? Basically, the boy, his mother and his sister got killed. And for some odd reason, he basically was transformed into an ant. And he had to obey like certain orders just to basically worship the queen. And this boy, like, he still has human instincts, but he's an insect, right? He's like an insectoid. And I feel awful for him because imagine, like, maybe, I don't know, there's something in my past life that is teaching me something. Like, yeah, you may have kicked a dog at a Buddhist temple, and maybe this goes to show you why you love dogs so much and how, you know, you got to do your best to take care of them. And, you know, like, you can still kill insects, but not like having fun killing them that a lot of people do, right? I built that practice, and, you know, basically just being more open to other cultures. I think that's why. You know, I don't know. I thought that was an interesting episode. It's a sad and dark arc. Yeah, I love Hunter x Hunter. It's one of my favorite animes that I've watched. You know, before we move to that apartment, aka swamp of mine. I'll be back. I'm gonna migrate my pizza. Oh wait, pardon me. I'm sorry. I think they're into incest. She said, "Oh, when I grow up, I'm gonna marry you." Yeah, I don't tolerate that, especially happened to me. But I understand that some cultures is like that. I try to be respectful because they're siblings, right? So this is the end, right? And so I can't really see the screen much, right? That's her brother, right? What's tragic though is that they both died. I can't imagine living in a world like that. A giant insect that kills you. It's like us humans treat like that to insects. Like harmless insects. Yeah, the episode of Hunter x Hunter, it's called Unease X and X Sighting, right? So I love this anime. It's really dark. I have a gothic side. I've run through a lot, so that's probably why I'm used to seeing like deaths, gore. It doesn't bother me to an extent. I'm bothered by sexual stuff, but if I see like a dead body or there's this subreddit before I get my pizza, right? Called 50/50. There's some graphic stuff. Like, you may thinking it's something sweet, but there may be someone missing an eye or there's brain matter. This stuff doesn't bother me. I know that's not healthy, but when you have CPTSD, you don't care. I think that's good for me then because I can handle it. I guess it's like a trade-off. I can handle that stuff. But people can't. But like when people make sexual remarks, it's fucking sick. Like if I watch porn, I want to barf if I see someone licking semen or drinking. Like why the mucking inferno of Satan's pool in South Park do you like that stuff? But when I see blood and stuff, I think, wow, that's pretty interesting. I have a gothic side, okay? I do. I'm used to this stuff. But sexual stuff, no. You know, so I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I think what I'm trying to say is maybe I'm trying to remember what happened in my past life or whatever and why I'm in this situation or why I feel like I am so different than everyone else. I try to be as open-minded as possible, but it's like, if imagine you are I'm trying to think of a country. Imagine if you are a like a really poor country, a Yemeni, okay? They didn't get any education. And they are living in, well, actually, I'm trying to think of a country that they're really hated for. I'm trying to think. That's probably not a good example. Okay, imagine if you are, yeah, Dion, I think that's a good definition. Imagine you're from Yemen, okay? One of the worst countries to live on earth, sadly, from what I looked up online. You know, they're known for not having good mental health care or healthcare in general. Their country's in, well, not really in war, but it's really corrupted and it's really run down. But it's still a beautiful country, though. Maybe because I live in the desert, right? I don't know. Okay, and imagine they want to move here in the U.S. for the first time, but people say, "Wow, why are you wearing that weird?" Like, imagine they were like a Muslim boy, right? They may wear like a certain outfit. I'm not sure what Yemenis would wear, but they would get made fun of. Like, why are you wearing this? You know, you look like you're poor or ghetto. So what? He's from Yemen. What is wrong with that? He's from a different country, different culture. If you call yourself an American, you call yourself damn ghetto. Because you're not respecting that person. He's not doing anything. You know, it's like that. And I think that's why, for me personally, I believe in this reincarnation stuff because I try to be open-minded. Like certain insects, if they're not doing any harm, leave them be. You know, it's like these pranksters. They should just leave these people alone, but they don't. And next thing you know, they're gonna get poisoned. As in, they're gonna get assaulted. They're gonna get pepper sprayed. They deserve that, right? So maybe that's where this is coming from. And with the sorry, I had to basically. I'm sorry if I'm reading your messages. I you know why I don't right now. I broke down because I was really close to my grandfather. Right, I was really close to him, and when he basically shared the fortune cookies with, or he allowed me to have them, I cherished them. I did. I love fortune cookies. I wanted to study your language more. Yeah, I was even interested, but especially, you know why? You know, okay, here's something why. There was this man named Bill, right? I call him Chinese Bill because he reminds me of my grandfather. He basically was pretty disabled, like him. He was really sweet. He reminded me on camera. I cried when I say Zaijian to him when I walked back home. You remind me of my grandfather after he died. So I don't know. You know, that's probably why. I believe it is reincarnation. Okay, I'm not done. I remember I did a video when I was talking to this sweet, tall girl that I walked with at Target. She was so kind. I was just sitting with her at front of the Target. It was so nice. People were really nice that were passing by Drew. I was watching her playing this cool, like, shooting game, right? I thought, like, I mean, not just you, but Dom will be interested. Okay, I forgot the name of it, though. All right, and her husky was just a female. This, you see why I love Avatar: The Last Airbender and The Legend of Korra. Her husky was so friendly to me. She reminded me of Elijah after he died. Like, she was stirring on my soul. Like, could this be Dion? This could be Elijah as a female. She was so kind to me. This is why I believe in Buddhist practices for some odd reason. Or Jainism, right? Or whatever the religion I just invented in my head. I forgot the name already. I believe in that. You know, like that. She looked almost like Elijah. She almost acted like him. And yet people think I'm crazy. Do you understand how close I am to my dogs? That's why I got the goddamn, or glob damn Dion's Doggy Diaries for a purpose. I'm not changing that name. And not to mention with me being clean because I struggle with mental health. That's where I got my username from. You know? But people got some lame names based off the fruit. Well, nothing wrong with that. Or like David Uploads or, I don't know, Loaf or something. Or, I don't know. You know, like my name, I put effort into it because I want to stand out. I wanted to have people know that, you know what, just because I'm different doesn't make me a freak or doesn't make me unlovable. This is why I care about other countries or cultures, okay, and even languages, because I want to just be open in this globe. It means world, but or earth, right? I don't want to be self-centered. Okay, I don't. But people just don't want to refuse to know about it. That's why I act the way I am today. If it wasn't for my grandfather, this is why I take cancer really crucially because it runs my family. For people, especially Boogie, he could go one in hell, that motherfucking fat ass bitch. Fake cancer, my ass. She get a fucking heart attack, you motherfucker. Pardon my language. Oh, excuse me. It felt good to get out of my system. Fake cancer, you fucking kidding me. You're right. My great grandmother died of colon cancer. My grandmother's, even though she was a little abusive in the past, I still love my grandmother. Is a breast cancer survivor. Elijah died of abdomen cancer. Who knows? I may have cancer as I age. I don't want to think about it. Sorry, I'm rambling a little bit. I need to get that cancer ribbon and hang it up because it runs in my. Sorry, why am I doing the Black Lives Matter? I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm going to do this, right? Because I support everyone that goes through cancer. So I had to share that. Hush, mamas! I'm supposed to get my piece, so I'm sorry if I'm not reading all your messages. So it's like, it is something personal. It's just after the way Smalley acted, right? It's just, that's why. And Darren, thank you for telling him that I'm asexual. That means a lot. But yeah, it's a good anime. You heard of Hunter x Hunter, Darren? Yeah, it's a really good anime. If you want to be quiet, Slate, it's fine. Slate, I don't have a best friend. You mean Joshua? Well, I'm not in contact with him anymore. I'm sorry, I know it sounds harsh. I'm just going through a difficult period right now. You didn't do anything wrong. That's all. I just had to be honest. Yeah, thank you, Dumbbell. Thank you. Thank you. Bottom of my heart for you to bring up about the bro man. Yeah, those are triggers for me. Because when guys talk to me like that, they were aggressive. So it's like, you better not tell you. Are you trying to threaten me? You know, I know that's how they talk. I get it, but some people just don't like it. You know? I think that's why I support non-binary people. Like, they're amazing people, right? If they want to be called he or she, I respect that. Absolutely. Maybe because I'm androgynous. That's probably why. Like, I told Cartucci, he respected it. And yeah, there's a flag of androgyny. And I'm one of them. I love our flag. It's way different than the other ones. No offense. Like, our flag is unique. So, I mean, there's two, but you know what? It says people thinking that's okay. It's not okay to be androgynous. Well, you know what? I'm raising up that flag. Sorry, I'm not meant to do that. I'm raising up that flag. And Darren, thank you for telling him all that. You know, don't feel comfortable and whatnot. I hope reincarnation happens. Yeah. But Matthew, everyone has different beliefs. You know, like some people that are Christian, they believe in heaven. I definitely respect that. Or for Muslims, well, however, they practice it, right? Everyone has different beliefs. That's a good thing. As long as you treat everyone equally, that's all that matters. You know, it's basically the same for someone's skin pigment. Doesn't matter what skin you are. Same thing for religion. Like for Casey, I don't care if you're Muslim. As long as you don't pressure me to do, like, oh God, I don't want to talk about Casey again. I didn't care if she's Muslim. In fact, I didn't Muslim but her all that she don't like to eat pork. I want to even eat pork, like the noodles around her. Like, I'm not doing it. I want to be respectful. I want to, not because I need to. I want to. It is, oh, Tom Bell. I feel awful to hear that. Your mother is abusive like my grandmother is. I know that she's still caring. You're an amazing son for that. I want you to know that, Dumbbell. It's hard. You know why I don't like Boogie? Because literally, he made like a video himself, right? My brother used to watch him, by the way, because he thinks it's okay to fake cancer for views. Like, fuck you. You're like, oh, we get a fucking heart attack, you motherfucking fat pig. Oh, it felt good to get that out of my system. I don't like saying that. But some people, though, they deserve to get called names. If they think it's okay to make fun of cancer, no. I still got a video. I gotta post it. Like, I don't think y'all probably remember my grandmother, but I have a video of her. You know what's kind of sad though? She doesn't even remember my name anymore. She used to call me DJ. That's my, for Dion James, right? She doesn't call me that anymore. And it does worry me because she's getting up there in age. So you can see I'm not gonna be able to put up death. I saw awful enough I lost my grandfather. Losing my grandmother is gonna be a lot in the near future. So just be prepared for that. I'm gonna have a really big meltdown. So there's a warning. Not that she's gonna die right away, but still, like Mama said, gotta be prepared. And it's my pleasure, Slade. Thank you for the blue heart, by the way. Everyone has different beliefs, and I respect that. But I don't like people who... Yes, Dumbo. Yes. She did practice Islam poorly, Darren. Yes. Because they say you cannot eat pork because it's haram, right? Because pork is considered as filthy meat, right? At least so what I heard about the Quran. Okay? And how the way that women wears their burqas and hijabs is that they cannot be presenting sexual towards husbands. It's kind of weird. I think that's why I do respect Muslims so much, because as someone that doesn't like to show my skin, you know how I dress, right? Like, if you see my old videos, I don't like to show any skin. I respect the religion. Like, I would never go to the beach shirtless. You're never gonna see me. You're never gonna see like what my chest looks like. Nope, that's off limits. That's off limits. Even growing up, I never liked swimming shirtless. Like, I'm not taking my shirt off. I feel really embarrassed in one incident where my mother and I went to France when I was a child. Right, I was 10. When we had to see Joshua. This is part of what I don't like about the French sometimes, because they're more sexual than us Americans. I think that's why I love violence. I'm sorry, but I do. I think violence is cool. Depending on what more circumstance it is. The Frenchies, well, they're more sexual. I see some films, right? Like, they show, like, breasts, like, boobs, right? I mean, like, wow, she's beautiful. Like, I'm not into women, but it's beautiful, though, right? I try to be open-minded. It was a bit, I'm not sure what French film it was, but you could see her boobs, right? So it was shocking to me, right? It was like, wow, is the French really this open-minded? It's crazy. But when we went to the Disneyland Resort Paris Hotel, right? This is what bothered me back then. You cannot swim unless for boys. I mean, that's why I envy girls, right? Because they don't know how to worry about this. You had to not wear a shirt in the pool, but I wanted to keep it on. So I decided not to swim anyway. Joshua, though, he was fine. He looked cute, all chubby and everything, but I didn't want to, I was 10. What do you expect, right? I didn't want to swim without my shirt off. I was like this throughout my childhood. Even when I was in special ed, my teacher would give me extra credit. I kid you not. Just to take off my jacket. I would never take it off. Because we wear those damn uniforms, like those turtleneck ones with the buttons on it. It was kind of hot to see all the boys were stretched and see their stomach because they're small. But like literally, like they're up to here, like this, right? I hated it. Like I feel naked. You know, like I want to be covered. Maybe that's why I respect Muslims so much, because that's their role. Like I can relate. Like my body is my temple. At least in a Buddhist standpoint, I don't like to show any skin. No, you know, never. It's especially like how people think I'm a said news. Hell no, I don't. If you want to do it, go ahead. I'm not doing it. You know, it's kind of funny. I'm down to 3 views now. I don't get it, but it's like that. You don't like showing skin, Darren? I'm so glad I'm the only one. Like fucking hardline Christians, exactly, Darren. I used to go to a school that was Christian. Oh, Christian school. Oh boy, you were the only atheist, even though now you're a Gnostic. That must look like us, huh? Or at least me and Stolas. But I mean, they were fucking mental about God. They even got pissed at me. And they could go to fucking hell and break fucking Jesus Christ himself. Yep, I know I said it. Well, you know what, Christians? If you think it's okay to have child rapists, but not gay people, then you could go to hell yourself. Where fucking hell that is. You know? That's ridiculous. They banned Pokemon because they thought it was satanic. It's just like Muslims. They banned Pokemon in the Middle East, which I think is dumb because it's considered gambling. It's just Pokemon. Like, get over it. You know? I don't even want to even wear shirts. I don't believe you. You forgot to spell. I know. I'm sweet too. You know, because I remember, you know Jehovah's Witness. I'm sorry, but they're one of my pet peeves. I know there are great ones, but I don't like how they would go to your door. I mean, I live in Arizona, so we have a handful of them out here. They just like, I'm sure they have them in Utah, right? They would dress like they're businessmen. They would knock on your door, right? They would read about the Bible or whatever. Like, okay, some people don't like it, and yet they get all fussy. I remember I did a video during Easter, right? I got ticked off, okay, because I encountered a handful of rotten bananas from them. Okay, and they're asking, oh, am I being recorded? Lady, this is our property. We're allowed to record you. Especially the wrong party, the consent state. Yeah, we're allowed. I don't like Jehovah's Witness that much. I'm sorry, but like, I get you want to read the Bible, but can you like do that in church? I swear, there's sometimes we're pressure people. Like, are you trying to fucking groom us or what? You need to stop doing that. If you want to be following God's rule, that's not following God's rule. It's not. You know, it's crazy. I got ticked off. I did. I got really irritated. You know? And yet, oh, you want to speak a religion? Well, you need to stop. You can do it at a church. Like, what if you're talking to someone that's a Buddhist, right? Or talking to someone that is, my brother's still gone. Yeah, my mother would be home like in a half hour or so. You know, a Satanist. Nothing wrong with that either. And you telling them what they're doing is bad. Like, all right. Oh, damn, that's right. Your pisos in that's right. It's in my room. But yeah, I didn't like them. I didn't because, you know, they would use the religion as a past just to, oh, you know what? You should obey us. No, I'm not getting groomed into your goddamn religion. No thanks. Trust me. The thing is, I'm going to drink some of the apple juice here. No offense to my mother's boyfriend, right? But he was a hardcore Christian. Okay, we went to CCV. It's called. It's named Christ Church of the Valley. He was so obsessed with that church. He would go there not only on Sundays but Saturdays. You know how you would hear the sermon and you read the Bible verses, etc. When I didn't like what he did, I mean, he changed, right? But I'm giving an example of why I try to be open for religions here. Let me bring the charger. But yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'll put this in the microwave. Okay. He would, during summers, this is my last pizza. Okay. He would want me to write a front and back page of the sermon. So he would force me. I don't know why I'm down in one view. He would force me to watch it. I was in high school, by the way, when this happened. I know he's trying to be like a father figure, but I don't need a father. I'm fine with just having my mother. Not everyone needs fathers in their lives. Everyone's different. Like some people, they just have gay families or gay dads. So what? I would do this a lot during the summer, right? I didn't like doing it, but he forced me to do it. And I think he would punish me if I didn't do a good job, right? He would literally, I kid you not, I wish I did this on video and whatnot. He would want me to do a front and back page of it, right? And if I don't do it right, he would force me to do it again. So I know how it's like growing in a difficult household. Trust me, you don't wonder why I act a little weird around hardcore Christians like that, because I was being like forced to do a religion I like. I know how Muslims were feeling away, especially the ones I want to leave their Muslim religion. I've been there. I know how it is. Especially that damn cute white boy with spiky hair that was kind of tall named Nick that I had a crush on. That told me, oh, you know, at the end, you're going to go to hell if you like boys. Well, then we can't be friends then. You know, because I would have him on Facebook. I removed him. All this is because I had a rainbow flag. I still have it on my Facebook as proof, by the way. I literally have a picture of me to show pride for the gay community. It was hard back then because it wasn't legal yet. Right? In some states, but not everywhere. It's still illegal. So, some people don't like it. I get it. You know, it's 2011 and 12. It wasn't legalized yet. It's like if I am in, maybe in Italy, I would get, well, maybe not Italy. Like if I lived in, I don't know, Indonesia, but I won't go to jail for being gay. That's how I was treated on Facebook. So I'm thinking, right, well, I hope that you're not ripping your child if you have one, you know, or molesting. So tell God that. Because God may as well be a monkey than some weird ass white man that has a beard. Because a lot of white men are predators. So, no offense about you're an amazing, you're a sweetheart, honestly. Okay, I just gave you an example. I got that from South Park, by the way. So that's basically what I wanted to share, because I thought, even though I'm gonna have this, hopefully I get more views in the future and I can share more stories like this. I might need to do a story of it, like my experience with Christianity. I might need to do that, you know, of why I act the way that I act. Oh, damn it! Fuck, I wasn't done. I mean, I didn't start the video yet. I want to see what David did. So Khan just uploaded. Good. So that gives us proof. Wait, it was from the other guy, Dr. J, and then Khan. All right, so I got proof. All right, good. So that's more videos. Oh yeah, I heard she's a pretty decent YouTuber. Why you should never teach English in Japan. She's a white woman that studies in Japan. I thought Darren may be a little interested, right? I'm so sorry, bro. I'm getting off topic, right? I'll get back to David Upload shortly. But I remember seeing her videos. I know some people don't like her, though, which I get, and that's fine. But I only watch her, though, but as someone that loves, you know why I love Japan? Because I can relate to the Japanese a lot, and they don't act like darn crooks like us Americans do. And I did Duolingo for 2,000 days. Oh my God, that's incredible. You know, it makes me want to do videos like this. She has over 1 million subscribers, a lot. She only got like $116 and sold not that many views, but I mean, like on average. But let me just show y'all like an example why I like Japan, right? What I like about that, like in Japan, right? They're really clean, you know, they're really well behaved because that's how they're taught.
5 years of teaching English, and I quit. Done.
And I love the samurais. Oh, so she's a teacher? That's awesome.
No more. Okay, we have some stories to go through today. I've taught children, I've taught adults, I've taught in public and private schools, I've done it all. I've seen people come in and stay for a week and quit. Why do foreigners leave Japan?
So they all, that's cute.
Here are 4 reasons why you're probably not going to want to teach English in Japan. But first, welcome to my classroom. Hello. How are you?
I'm good.
Nice. I'm good.
Good. Very good. My name is Alyssa. That's all we needed.
I want to do something like that. Going to a country, even Afghanistan, teaching them English and seeing all the adorable, children that are like, hey, he's black, something like that. I want to do something like, why I find this stuff, I try to avoid these traveling channels because her name is Oriental Pearl. It's inspiring to me. That's YouTube for me. I've always wanted to meet people in other countries, okay? I love videos like this. I love people in other nations that visit my channel, hearing them speak in their own language. I want that. It's refreshing. It means that no matter what, we're all human. We just talk differently. We look different. We're different skin pigments. So what? That's why growing up at a young age, I love videos like this because it makes me want to do the same. Depending on whatever viewership I have from that country, I want to do that. I do. So she does a lot of videos of Japan. I love Japan. Okay, same way I love China. Because I always get really interested in Asia. Asia is my favorite continent. Okay, I mean, even the boy that lied twice about his age to me apparently had to be half Indonesian, half Vietnamese. I thought he was hot before he lied about his age, right? So, it makes me wow, this is how people in Asia are? But compared to being an American, God, I love our country. I love our flag. I love our Grand Canyon. I love, how outgoing we are. How diverse we are, so to speak. I mean, you see my videos, the people that I met. That's what being an American is. Cooking 100 pounds of Alfredo for the homeless. What? Hold on. I want to take a look on this channel right now. I'm supposed to eat my pizza. Are you serious? This boy is cooking for the homeless? I want to see. So his name? No, mamas. His name is KR3W Cali, which is Kali. It's an interesting name. What state is this in?
100 pounds of homemade Alfredo for the homeless.
Oh, that's sweet. Now, this is videos that I want to watch, right? I would love to do something like this.
Okay, first things first, let's make homemade Alfredo sauce.
He's pretty cute. Wait, I want to see, the homeless people you go to meet. I want to see. So he's, making spaghetti and whatnot. It's sweet of him. I want to show you all this, okay?
We got shrimp Alfredo and chicken Alfredo. So it's going to be really good. So we got some garlic bread right here.
That'd be in California.
There you go. It's Italian bread.
I would never guess. Are all these people really homeless?
What would you like? We got chicken Alfredo and we got shrimp Alfredo. Okay.
No, this is what I want to see. You know why I care much for the homeless. They look so good.
There's a bunch of shrimp right there as well. God bless you. Help yourself with water. We got cold drinks. Chicken? Okay.
This is.
We got chicken Alfredo.
A YouTuber. Well. Kelly, please continue doing your work. Please do. No, this is what I'll call work. Yep, this has to be California. It looks like. I could be wrong, though.
Yeah, the sauce is really good. It's homemade sauce.
Or I mean, I think not all of them are homeless. Like I'm not sure. Like maybe it's just for anyone to get a free. It's still thoughtful. Period.
We got shrimp and chicken Alfredo.
Because I mean, you don't have to be rugged to be homeless. I know because I live on a goddamn street myself. Long story, right? I love videos like this. I do. I hope Patrick. Okay. I still remember his name. I still remember his name for so goddamn reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's because what he went through affected me. I hope he's doing well. I hope he is. Even if he has, like, you know, abusing drugs, I don't give a luscious fan. As long as he's all right. Because it's impossible. I mean, it's not impossible. It's hard to break through that. He gets a lot of views, though. Now, this is what a YouTuber is. Cooking 100 pounds of chili for the homeless. 100 pounds of pork chops. 150 pounds of chicken. God damn, I'm impressed. 200 pounds of omelets? Fuck Mr. Beast. He could go get burned up. That mother of white ass fucker. Sorry, a little harsh of me saying that. Mr. Beast can't do this shit. Like, hey, today we're gonna donate this. You know, smash the subscribe button, or I will shoot my fucking self if I hear that again. I'll shoot my leg. It would be good to give less portion sizes first, then they can oh yeah, that's true. I notice your serving sizes are usually bigger at first and smaller towards the end, right? Because that, yeah, because get bigger plates if they're leftovers. Oh, that's interesting. Because that way everyone could have, you know, their share. I'm sorry. Honestly, no. That's what YouTube should be. You know, that's what YouTube should be. Damn, you got a lot of German viewers. Wow. If you're homeless, you do not need a dog. Oh, yeah. I mean, unless you have a dog as a companion, then that's different. You could be homeless and have a dog. Of course you could. Anyway, could you imagine if I said that school, I liked metal, for fuck's sake, that when I started World War III? Oh, I can imagine that, but you're a Christian school, huh? Even though metal is not satanic, it's not. You know, I don't know why people think so either. You might as well say rap is satanic. I mean, people like rap, that's fine. I like some rap myself. See, look. Oh, really, Dumbo? I'm flattered that I got into liking other countries. That's why I like watching stuff like this. Yeah, I hope Patrick is all right as well. You know who I'm talking about, right? The native, I think it's Navajo. I could be wrong, but I just know he's Native American. Oh my god. Shoppers relates to next to a mass shooter. Oh my god. That's fucking tragic. Jeez. The stray cat who sells sausages for the convenience store. Oh, that's cute. I mean, he's just a cat. He's not hurting anyone. There's a lot of stray animals that need a home. Where are they going to get their food? Oh, hui hui. Is that in China? Hui hui? That's in China. I'm going to take a look right quick. You like metal, Darren? Right. Does that brand? No! You know what? You want to know something, Darren? In my city, yep, this is in China. There is actual religion. I think it's throughout the globe, right? It's called Satanist, which I think is pretty cool. It's when people, you know, see Satan, not like the mean way or anything. I think it's pretty cool, especially since I'm kind of a goth myself. Well, not really a goth, but like I act like a gothic because I'm dark. I'm not like an emo, right? There's a, you know, the South Park episode, you know, the goths and the emo. It's like that, right? It's when people basically see Satan as their god. I think it's a really cool religion. They're not awful people or anything. People think they are. They're not. They're not. You know, it's really interesting. I gotta look more about it. I'm sorry, this is too cute. And Darren, this is in your country, China. The furry little fellow would carefully scout the surroundings before entering the store, just like a professional scout. Oh, they give us a long time to read it. I forgot, in China, they have a lot of cats, do they? After making sure no one was watching, it would quickly grab a sausage like a skilled thief. I don't blame him. I mean, it's a stray cat. He needs to eat. Gee, he's so precious. I want to adopt him. And then perhaps realizing no one was stopping it from taking sausages, the little one started visiting every day. It would pretend to browse along the store, acting casual like a regular customer. It's kind of weird, the subtitles within subtitles. Yeah, someone that loves animals, you know, I know people thinking it's a crime, like if you shoplift. Like, imagine if you really, I don't know, like for me, if I was owning a store and they're just like a willing, I know they shouldn't, but if I could tell, like they're like like stealing like a spaghetti TV dinner, I'm just gonna let it go, right? Because they're starving, right? And they have no food. They're not burning you one. I know that doesn't mean they should steal, but they're homeless. They got nothing. Okay, maybe not a frozen TV dinner, but like a bag of chips. Like, all right, I'm just not gonna say anything. Like, I'll let you pass, but not tell anyone about it. Like that, right? Because it's like Aladdin and how he would steal food, you know, but he had to do it to survive. You know, he shouldn't, but I can see why some people that are really poor that would do that. I know it's not right, but they don't have much to lose. Now, for people wealthy, they shouldn't. You know, maybe that's why for me, I have more empathy for the less fortunate. The fortunate ones, well, you don't want to higher power here. The ones like us, like homeless people, not so much. You know? You saw the video, Darren? Yeah, it's titled "The Stray Cat Who Stole Sausages for the Convenience Store" for 3 months. So I could tell it's in China because it's in Mandarin letters, right? That's how much I love your country. So I thought it was really interesting. Oh, Dumbo, go ahead and eat dinner. Go ahead. And yeah, but there's different functions of Satanism. There is the one that's right, Lucifer as a symbol of rebellion of norms and free will, right? And the other is our Satanist who believes that Satanism is real and they're the batshit insane. That's true. That's true. You're right, Darren. It's like Has-Been Hotel. I think Stolas probably was blocked by accident again because he would have been here by now. Damn, and I'm so sorry, Stolas, if you're ever viewing this. I know where you're coming from now. When school kids try to bully cops, what? They look young. They look like they're barely in middle school. I mean, I did so like, oh yeah, I think I saw one of these. Pardon me. Yet again, I remember one of my classmates in middle school got arrested. It was funny. He was like 12. So I remembered.
18 years old. He would then be charged with assault, resisting arrest, and disorderly conduct. Despite how difficult tourism made the
situation, let me open this up. I'm calm now.
Unlike the next student who brought a gun to school. On February the 19th, 2024, police received a distressing call from Pioneer Technology and Arts Academy stating that there was a student in an administrator's office with a gun and he was refusing to drop it. In the 911 call, staff members could be heard begging the
16-year-old, huh?
Hey, buddy.
Well, he should be charged as an adult, probably.
We would like to help you. That's why we're here.
It's amazing how kind the officers are, though.
Exactly that, and exposed their classmate for flashing a pin in the classroom.
Oh yeah, I saw that clip. Never mind. Some of those, yeah, they use. I forgot. They like to use a lot of dumb now. Hush, mamas. This Florida city ranked the second worst place for singles in the country. Hush, mamas. I'm sorry. My dog. Huh? All right. But she has to go back to work again. When do you have to go back to work again? Are you kidding? You just got back. Oh. But yeah, I'm eating that last piece of pizza. It is. I microwaved it. Damn it, my mother doesn't get a break. I'm so sorry, Darren Dumbo. Hold on. Oh, he's at blocked. Okay, and Dumbo, yeah, you had to wait for me. It's really kind of you to ask. So Darren, I think you're only here for. I think you're the one that's here for now. I think he needs rest after what happened yesterday. With who? Oh yeah, Stolas. Yeah. I know it was a lot. I just can't believe like this whole time I thought Sori was. So Sori wasn't who I think it was. I, I just don't understand. You know, it hurts me a lot because she was. I thought that was the actual, Elizabeth, right? But I guess I was wrong. Yeah, people wonder why trust issues, especially this person's been on my channel for so long, and this is how I'm treated. Oh God, I show speed is he's live streaming. I'm not gonna share it because I want to get my channel taken down, or because I want to be considering us copyright. Playing Fortnite until we win. Oh, of course, with Kai Cenat. Are you serious? Look at this. I'll just show the thumbnail though. I'll probably look it up later. Of course. It has 118,000. I'm not surprised because he has what, 20 million subs? So yeah, I'm surprised people like him. I'm not one of them. Oh boy. I was kind of shocked to see my suggestions. Like, I know he's putting on an act, but doesn't mean I'm gonna have to like it. Yeah, I'm not Darren. Don't worry. I'm just shocked that I seen his thumbnail. You know? Why is that man shirtless inside? Oh God, he did something really, really bad. So ISO doesn't take to break until he wins. Darren, I think that's what it is. Yes. That's what he's doing. I'm shocked he has 118,000. I remember one incident when he was live streaming, he had like 1 million people that were watching. So yeah, I'm surprised people like him so much. That must be the rarity. Oh, Global? You know what? I'm not gonna listen to it now, but you can write it down or you can type it down for me and welcome. I'm just glad you weren't here when I had my awful autistic meltdown earlier. Don't worry, Dumbo and Darren Matthew didn't do anything wrong. We're slated. Yeah? Oh. Him. All right, I'm back. Him. Sorry about that. I had to change the dog pads. Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's called Ghetto Boys. Mind playing tricks on me. Oh, that's a cool name for it. And that's an absolute classic tune. I love it, especially back in the time when things weren't being talked about, Eve, right? Well, tell me about it. See, because the thing is, for me personally, you know, speaking of the nostalgia, I was looking up some awful pranksters. I'm gonna expose both of them. They were in my state today, or at least they uploaded the video today. You know, I mean, I get it. Like, you know, like speaking of, you know, living back in the day and whatnot, you know, like how pranksters, you know, would like ring on doorbells or making like prank calls. I mean, those are dumb but harmless. They did something really illegal by hacking inside like restaurants. You know, like when you do the orders, which is illegal. And not to mention, one of them were driving without a license plate. I'm gonna expose them. Not to mention, they're making my state look awful because they thought it's okay to harass people in my state, and I'm gonna call them out for it. And they're getting a lot of popularity, and like, yep, you should go to jail. Like, you can't be doing that stuff, you know. And I'm glad that man said, "Yep, we have open concealed carry." Of course we do. Every state does. But like, I don't know. It made me so uneasy. So like, I'm just snacking on pizza right now, right? My last piece of pepperoni, and I'm looking up this prankster that decided to upload a bad Walmart employee prank. He just got out of jail, so this may be good for me to expose him later too.
I'm going to do more than that. Let's see if you're going to have a job by the time I'm done talking to your manager. Are you the manager? Yeah. This one is over here blaming me for stealing. He doesn't work here. Okay, so this guy needs to get the hell away.
What the hell is going on? God damn it, guys. Out the Walmart squad on me again. I can't have you stealing in the store, sir. Stealing? Yeah. I'm not stealing. Mr. Johnny Sins sent me, and he told me to talk to you.
Oh, yeah.
I want to meet Johnny. You want to meet Johnny Sins? Yes. I just want to check you, and I'll let you go. You check it. You have to lift your shirt up. There you go. Now turn around.
Are you serious?
You're stealing shoes.
The poor man.
Let me check your shoes. Yeah, you can do that. Okay, take your shoes off. Ask the police, and I just want to meet your manager.
As someone that's been falsely accused of shoplifting, I would have done the same thing if I had to without knowing it's a prank, because it's embarrassing. He needs to go to jail. He needs to go to jail. You cannot be impersonating as a Walmart worker. I'm not sure what crime that is. I gotta look that up. It's straight up illegal. You can't be doing that. And harassing customers.
Yeah. Can I check like behind you real quick? Yeah. You know Michael Jordan? Yeah. Basically, before he was famous, he was still at Walmart. And that's where the saying came, Michael Jordan.
So he thinks it's okay to touch a man's head. Okay. Freak.
Where is that?
What the hell's with the...
Whoa, what? Yo, I think we got the guy that was jerking off on aisle 7. Hey, I think you got the wrong dude.
Yeah, just make sure he's fucking using lube if he does that.
You don't step off in Walmart, you don't do that. There's kids in there. Especially without lube. Like,
so they're falsely accusing a man of being a freak?
Want to dry rub off in the middle of the store? I mean, Jesus Christ, there's kids there. Disrespect.
They need to go to jail. I'm gonna expose them. This is not appropriate. And they're forcing a man to take his shirt off in the store. You can't be doing... They need a lifetime ban. This is not okay.
Yeah, tell him to lift his shirt up, clean it, check him for some baby oil.
What the hell?
I'm gonna have you take your shirt off all the way.
That is so cruel.
We have to search you. Okay.
No!
You gotta pat this motherfucker.
No! This is so wrong.
Take your pants all the way down.
They're making fun of him, especially for his weight. Fuck them. There's nothing wrong with this guy right here. They're making him like an idiot. I'm gonna do a video about this later. I want him arrested. This is not okay. I'm sorry if I'm not interrupted right now. Like, I want to focus on this because since I don't do much about viewing random like pranksters or game videos and even like, you know, traveling videos, right? Because those are things that I'm really interested, especially the pranks ones. I'm focused on this at the moment here.
No, what you can I pull up my pants out, please? Take your pants off all the way. Okay. Stop it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Put your clothes back on. Okay.
Sir, what the fuck are you doing naked in the store?
You told me to take off my clothes and put on my pants.
What are you talking about?
Why are you okay? No.
You realize when I come here and I see you like this?
Okay, no. Let me tell you my thing.
There is no jerking off in the store.
I had never done that. I have no idea what
He did. He's
talking
innocent.
We're past that.
Yeah, Walmart. Why? Yeah, people wonder why Walmart's so strict. I want him arrested for good.
For jacking it.
No way I'm doing that in front of a store in the kids section.
You have to. That's part of our policy.
Jacking off in the
So you're sexually harassing a man. Great. That's a crime. You're telling him to jack it and when there's children around, you sick fuck.
I mean, I'm fucking tired of this shit. I was eating a whole chicken.
So there's 3 of them. They all need to be held accountable. Oh, I'm gonna field trip making a video like this. I'm sorry if I'm not reading your messages, Global and Darren, if you're still here.
Lunch, and I get called over that someone's jerking off with no lube. That's not me. I was just over here. Don't bullshit, boys. Don't bullshit.
Hey, can I see that? Oh, sorry about that. Can I see that real quick?
What?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this back.
Why?
I just don't feel like restocking it, you know.
You don't want me to buy something that you might have to.
What time is it? It's 6:16. Still early.
Oh no, I just smoked crystal meth before clocking in, so I'm not really sure what's going on.
Are you serious?
Yeah, maybe go to Target or something.
Call yourself a manager. You're the manager?
So that's his friend. Wow. So me, after what happened to me at Walmart, that guy probably wasn't a real worker. You probably just want to call me out because, oh, it's okay. So that's what happened to me, kinda. Wow, they really need to get arrested for good. Oh yeah, they need to. They need to for good. They ruined my mental health of what they did.
And he's smoking crystal. Well, he's going to smoke crystal in the family bathroom. It's not like he's going to do it in front of customers. So it's not really a big deal. He's not going to be around the customers. He's not. He is around the customers. But he did that about 30 minutes ago. So that was on his break. He didn't do it on shift. We don't allow him to do it on shift, but they are allowed to smoke crystal, black, and they also are allowed to blow a little bit of pop, but it has to be on their break. You see what I'm saying? You have to understand that. You do it too?
We only do it
on break. Like I said, man, we're not smoking crystal. If you really think that's like a big deal to smoke crystal in the store, it's on his break, man. It's not like he's doing it while he's on shift. But he doesn't know how old he is. And that's not a big deal. I'm here buying something, and y'all telling me to put it back because y'all don't want to have to read. Yeah, we don't want to have to get it out the back.
Yeah, boy, I'm not even sure if these are like the clean bananas because we have to. You know what I'm saying? Like we like to shove these upper booty holes. So I'm not really. Sorry, there's no screaming in the store.
We can have you raising your voice in here. Hold on. No, y'all can't tell me what I can do and what I can't. I'm 62 years old.
She looks great. 62?
You can get high, and you can get high.
Good for her. 62? God, good for her. Hope she keeps it up.
If I'm buying it, why would you restock it?
I'm glad she's 3 years older than my mother is. That's awesome.
But usually we wear these, so like, hey, buddy, you are. That was about 30 minutes ago. I'm gonna put those on because we don't need to guess. You are smoking crystal.
You know what?
She's amazing for 62. God damn.
Ma'am, I understand, sir. It's not like you're smoking cigarettes. It's crystal. I'll get it if you're smoking cigarettes, man, but it's crystal. It's not like it's gonna smell. I don't know what crystal is. Why is he making all that noise in here? Oh, he's high off crystal meth. Listen, don't talk to me like I'm your child. You should be talking to him. Now, I'm gonna buy the bananas. And I'm gonna buy this, and ain't nothing you two can do about it. Let's just move with the business. I'm paying for it. What the hell wrong with you? I don't want to be stopped there either. I don't have to have my place.
I love this woman. I love her. Damn it.
Man, there is no abusing children.
She might say Whoopi Goldberg.
What are y'all talking about? I ran over a child, man.
God darn it.
I thought you actually died out there earlier, and now you're
Ma'am, we're on crystal. Relax. This is a free country. You can smoke crystal.
No, you cannot. That's the dumbest answer I've ever heard.
Yeah, she should be. You were jerking off on aisle 7. We saw you on the cameras.
Hey, you don't raise your voice in the comments. I use come in.
How about this? We can check you real quick and we'll let you go if you don't have anything. Okay.
Me. And I
It's a code 8. It's a code 8. The guy took his shirt off and now he's jerking off in the store. Call the police right now. You have your shirt off, sir.
You told me to take off my shirt.
Sir, you are going crazy right now. Relax.
You don't have proof. That's a camera live, sir. Check your camera again.
What's that? Oh. Okay.
Y'all are lying. We see it on camera.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's
I'm going to show you.
He has a weapon.
I will show you. Wrong night. I will show you.
He needs to sue them. I agree.
Sir, you cannot be jerking off in the store. You can't jerk off in the store, sir.
I will call the police, motherfucker, because you blame me. Okay, son of a bitch? Blame these guys.
Sir.
I'm glad he's making a scene.
He's crashing out. He's crashing the fuck out. Go ahead and sit down for me. I got him sitting down over here.
Yeah. What are you sitting for?
Sit down.
Yeah, how am I supposed to scan you if you're sitting down, sir?
Dude, you gotta comply, dude. This is
Are
fucking
you
ridiculous.
fucking serious?
Boner alert. Boner alert.
Oh my glob.
Yeah, this guy's, I think he's jerking off. He has a boner. Go to scan him again. He might have a boner. What's the phone?
Just because what? He's an old man. He's automatically seen as a creep.
Do I look like a joke to you, sir?
They're traumatizing these poor older men. Yeah, people wonder why I do not like the younger generation so much.
Oh, this is the wrong guy? Oh, it's the wrong guy. It's the wrong guy. Going to keep shopping for fucking Barbies.
I think Lost Prevention was watching steel tampons. Did you say tampons?
I think so. They're saying it's under your belt or something.
Why are they doing this to many? Oh my!
To Walmart. Would you like any help today?
They're doing this to many old men. Why?
Are you schizophrenic, man? There's no guy dancing around Walmart. Earlier, we had like some guy like smoking in here. We don't allow that.
You know what's kind of funny? They're doing this to men, but not women.
I think we're.
Because since we don't have boobs, right? It's okay. No, it isn't.
Are you stealing this booklet right here? No. I think we have a code right over here. I think she's stealing.
Stealing or what?
She had this like book in her purse, just making sure she's not like stealing or anything.
Stealing, we're gonna have to end up trusting.
I'm gonna make a video about this later. I'm not done with Charles. I'm gonna make a video on this David guy.
Do I look crazy to you, man?
I just had it laying here. I'm not stealing.
Make sure
She's not.
Do me a favor and look me in my eyes right now when I'm talking.
Why would I want to steal? I got enough money to buy Walmart.
Don't be stuffing stuff in the fake Michael Kors bag. Other than that,
This is not fake.
yes, it is.
Let me just legit check this real quick. The stitching's a little off though. Yo, can you get the
Well, if I go to Walmart again in the future, I'll keep this in mind.
I'm not sure. We don't allow that shit though.
So that's by how I was treated.
You're retarded. We don't use.
You know, they didn't have cameras, but they're probably just doing it just to make me feel like an idiot.
Alright, you stealing? Put your shirt up. When I start like jumping, so like the shit like comes out, you know. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, you can put your shirt on. You gotta take your pants off though. It's my manager right here.
What are we doing taking our shirt off in the store?
No. Oh shit, sir, please.
Well, I'm glad. I think that's one of the workers. They've finally been caught. It took them long enough. I got a long ad. Is anyone here? I'm so sorry that I'm not like interacting. I know I'm just like reacting to like these prank videos or whatever. I know that's not one's interest, but it's mine. And I'm just trying to help my mental health here.
Yeah, I think I found the people you were talking about.
Talking about the goddamn Democrats.
My manager's coming right now. Just told me to like talk to you guys about like stealing or something. I don't know.
I heard you say goddamn Democrats over the walkie-talkie. Hey, I'm gonna need you to lower that tone for me, jackass. Calm down. Just relax.
Wait, so like, are you guys Democrats?
Yeah, we voted for him. What does that have to do with anything?
So
What does
exactly
being voting for someone had to do anything at all?
The back pockets? You turn around. Okay. You don't gotta slap me.
He's all spanking himself and there's kids in this aisle.
Hey, you can't be taking shit out the boxes. Like, there's no stealing in the store. No robando. I get back up over here. He's getting violent.
What the hell's going on?
Robando. No, no diga eso porque lo demando. I don't speak Japanese. Sorry about that. Usted no puede decir lo que no es porque lo demando. Usted no puede decir lo que no es porque lo demando. Todo eso está bien. Todo eso está bien. I think this guy's on a crystal. I'm not sure though. Huh? Oh my God. I'll give you something, okay? I'm looking for some white exterior paint. There's no yelling in my store, sir. White exterior paint. I want to repaint. Watch your tone. White. Watch your tone. I'm trying to find something that's Shut the fuck up in my store right now, pal. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Brother, you can't be stealing in my store, man.
Oh, here we go. Here's the gold. Ooh, that is straight up illegal right there.
I'm on my fucking lunch break.
Wow. Such language.
Hello. How are you? Good. Let's go. Get the fuck out of my way. Thank you, ma'am.
Smoking in front of people as well?
Oh, sorry. I was just wondering if you need help today. I should get that away. What? Sir, I'm just trying to do my job. You're not doing your job. Sir, do you need me help or not? I am. I'm walking away, sir. Then keep walking. I'm walking, sir.
So, let's see. Multiple cases of sexual harassment. Public disturbance. Let's see, Dion. It could be possibly vandalism. And smoking around other people. And not sure what crime that would be.
Got me fired, man.
Don't let it.
He's over here taping people's ice. I'm just starting my shit. Remove the shit. I can sit here. God fucking damn it. Candy ass motherfucker.
Why do you have to scream in the store for?
We don't fuck with that shit here. Get NBA 2K. You know me? You're not stealing, are you? Are you serious? Oh, I'm serious. You're not kidding, are you? I'm not joking around. I walked in the store and I walked down this aisle. I haven't even touched an item yet. That's crazy because they sent me over here, man. Let's go look at the camera. They say you've been here multiple times, sir. They have your plates. Are you kidding me? You can go ahead and unbutton that shirt for me. You're gonna search me? Can I talk to you, Toothpick? What's the problem over here? Did you just call me Toothpick? Yeah. So you're over here stealing. You're concerned about what I'm calling you? I don't know your name. You don't know what I got. I'm gonna talk to the police right now. Because I am pissed. This is wrong. Sit down. Oh, hell no.
No, hell knows right. And smoking? He's doing it again.
Johnny from Cobra Kai, relax. Hey, we have a fake employee. He has a green vest on with fake ass Jordans. Get a zoom in on those fake ass Jordans real quick. Them shits are deteriorating right now. What are you just doing?
How did I kicked out yet? Unless it's a different store.
We both are fired. We're both fired? We both are fired. Because you just made a gay gesture towards a gay gesture? You did. You could get fired. But you want to do shit. You probably want to make like $10. Actually, I want to be a gay star, so I don't really care, you know? They make me money. You want to collab? I figured he'd be the one to collab with you.
Oh, no problem, Matthew.
Wait, so you don't swim,
I know that no one's here right now. It's fine. Plus, Dumbo, he has to eat dinner. I'm not sure where Slade went. I'm not sure where Stolas is. So, oh, you're doing some stuff right there. No problem. I was just watching this prankster because I'm gonna make a video about him later before this gets worse.
Oh, are you sure though? Sir, in my ear, acting gay as fuck. What the
Yeah, you could hurt someone's eardrum for
I
that.
just lost my job, guys. Can't be right now at my store, sir. Please get off the bike. Please get off the bike, sir. That's against our policy. Slow down. I'm gonna give
It's
you
amazing. He works there and he doesn't give a damn. Oh wow, and he's wearing a cast? Oh god.
Relax. Get out of my store. No. Get out of my store.
Oh, they're in Florida. Okay.
Sup, puppy? Need help? What'd you call me? Oh, yeah, what's your boss? This is my boss right here, pal. Get the fuck out. Get out.
Man, they're just really harassing people.
What do you mean taking them? I need to buy the fucking thing. Empty your pocket, sir. Were you jacking off? Yes or no? What the fuck are you talking about? Were you jacking your dick? Hello, what are you talking about? Get out of your fucking mind. No more jacking me off in the store, sir. You're not jacking me off. What the? I will jack you off. if you want. What the hell's going on?
So he needs to go to jail big time. Not many of us go outside anymore. And I'm one of them. It wasn't like this a decade ago. I'm going to make a video about him later tonight. After everyone goes to bed, I'm going to make a video about him for sure.
You don't jerk me off. I will jerk you off if you want. What the hell's going on? I can't have you stealing in my store, and I can't have you jerking off in my store. Those are both against my policy. Do you understand that?
You went against both policies. Is your sidekick? No, the manager.
Yeah.
He's a manager?
Jerking off and stealing in my store.
I should say what he was doing.
Okay, I just listen. I just want to.
Get the hell out! Did you hear me say to leave? What type of nonsense do you think goes on in my Walmart? I appreciate your help.
I came back to get compound and I forgot about it.
Quit with the flapper.
Get these guys away from me now. Sir, there is no jerking off in the store, sir.
You're a jerk.
Hey, that's not very nice. It's cursing me out. You're going to fire me? Don't fire me. Please don't fire me.
Go.
Okay, I'll wait.
Get the hell out of the seat. You're going to come in the seat. You don't care. You do the same thing. You jerked off in the store too? Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me you jerked off in the store?
Stop with that profanity in my store, sir.
Go.
I'm trying to stop it.
Separate yourself.
Hey, be nice to my boss, sir.
I thought you get your hell out of my face, boy. Oh, it's okay.
Those guys are crazy, aren't they?
No, you're crazy.
Hey, be nice.
Be nice, my ass.
You're my grandpa.
Thank God I'm not.
Thank God I'm not. Great response.
I'll fix something and you'll fucking die. What am I doing with the camera?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Is he working with you?
Are you filming a YouTube video in here? That's also against our policy. You cannot be filming in our store, sir. Get your cameraman and get out.
Speak for yourself.
This guy's your cameraman. You hired him.
I don't think so. I think I'm fine to work here.
Really?
Yeah, so I can watch you jerk off all day.
This guy's also with them. They're out.
Oh, they came out inside.
Why is this guy filming me still?
Stop.
Stop that. Stop.
I will have you arrested.
This kid.
They got trapped inside. Nice.
Stop filming me. Get off their car. What are you
And
doing?
it's at another Walmart?
Ask me. I'm a worker, sir.
Excuse me.
Get off this young lady's car. God, who the fuck is that guy?
Excuse me. Get off his car. Get off the car, sir.
Get off the fucking car.
Get out of here. I need out of here.
I'm trying to
Get out. Get out.
That's how you get attention.
Let me see what's in your
That's how you get attention at the store. If you're really being harassed,
Relax, bro. Yo, bro, relax.
they're missing with a lot of middle-aged and elderly people. Why? Generations Alpha, you need to stop doing this. I'm sorry, but you wonder why so many of us people at like my age don't want to go anymore because of your down generations. I'm sorry, but blame yourself for this. Is this how you basically treat people like us? Don't be surprised if you go to depression, die in a ditch. We don't care. All right, Generations Alpha. This. Oh God, sorry, I'm heated. These people don't. Oh my God. And yet people wonder why I do not like damn fucking teenagers and college kids. They're like a fucking different species. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Are they fucking high? Anyway, I'm shocked what I'm looking at right now. And how on earth does this got 37,000 views? I want to do this because it may get deleted. So I want to make sure I know what he's doing. That wouldn't be removed on camera. I'm not letting this go.
This guy was stealing on my store. What? I want you, sir. Sir, what are you doing?
Derek, I need your help over here.
What the fuck?
Hello.
Can I suck your thumb?
Not today.
Oh, what?
Who the fuck are you?
Fuck off.
Hello.
Can I suck your cock? Not today, mister.
Are you serious?
Fuck off, mate. Fuck off, mate. Fuck off, mate. Fuck off, mate. Really? What are you gonna do about this?
Again with the D-Troll part. What is his problem? This is why I don't want to go out around other people. This is too much. You can't go outside anywhere without being followed or being sexually harassed by anyone.
Nothing but another double cheeseburger. What you doing there, buddy? You want me to report you to the... We can't have you stealing. I'm gonna call the police on you if you don't... What am I stealing? You can't be stealing tampons in Walmart. It's against our policy. I didn't steal any tampons. I will call the police. I'll call the police. I will get you arrested right now. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna get you fired. Hey, this guy has a knife. He's threatening to stab you.
Oh, what?
We can't have you stealing in here. What does that mean? Like, you can't steal in the store. It's against our policy.
It's a woman again.
Like 360 real quick.
Oh no! Oh, what a fucking what a mucking pervert! Oh no! That's not no.
I'm gonna have to get like 360 real quick. 360.
He's such a predator. So he thinks it's okay to sexualize a woman. Why? Why? I hope she's all right. This girl doesn't deserve any of this abuse. I'm shocked that these people are allowing such behavior. I know a lot of them are youngins, but this is a problem. Oh, YouTube took it down? I'm gonna make sure to download it. I'm gonna do this as proof. Oh my god! I'll be back. Wait, I mean, hold on. I'm gonna download this video very quick. If I could switch tabs. I can't spell Jack. Well, at least he doesn't have a community post. Surprised he only has 28 videos. I felt like he had way more than that. Yeah, I'm gonna download his video before it gets removed. I'm sorry, everyone. I know this is unhealthy watching this, but as someone that wants to make sure that YouTube is an enjoyable place, and I would see videos like this that would pop up, right? I forgot what was the very first prank channel that I witnessed that went viral. I don't tolerate this behavior. I don't. And as someone that basically does have social anxiety, that doesn't like to be around other people, that basically gets meltdowns randomly, right? And feel like his voice doesn't matter. Well, I want to make a difference. Damn, let's see. That's TikTok download. Where's the YouTube download again? I have so many tabs open, but this is why. I must have closed it. God damn it. That's Instagram. I must have closed the tab. I'm going to make a video about this later. This bored me enough. YouTube download. Oh, DN, that's right. It was the one with the M. Right. With the two cute dots. My MacBook's having some loading issues right now. All right, copy and paste. So it's multiple cases of sexual harassment. Oh, come on. They won't let me download it. All right, I guess in this one doesn't work. I think I need to use the one that has the autism symbol on it. Oh, it's probably because the music that they used, right? Has to be. All right, good, Dion. Yep. Always trust the autism symbol. I'm using TurboScribe.ai. It's basically one of the YouTube downloading sites, you know, to download a YouTube video. I think as long as it doesn't involve like music, then it's fine, right? I guess I didn't pay attention if they add music or not. They probably just add bits of it. I'm gonna download it if it'll allow me to. Yep, good. All right, it went through. All right, download. Dion, let's see. It's only gonna be a 360 quality though, but hey, a video is a video regardless. It's only 100 megabytes. I had enough. Literally. I'm sorry, everyone. I am. But like when you're like asleep or whatever, I like to do stuff like this a lot because I like to wander around YouTube, right? And sometimes I would see stuff like this that would pop up. And I want people to easily get inspired by doing crimes like this, especially if someone like me that doesn't like people have trust issues, especially how so reacted or whatever. I'm done. So I'm gonna have to be a lone wolf at this. All right, so it's been downloaded. Just in case it gets removed, that way I will have proof. I'm done. He needs to go to jail. Sexually harassing a woman, forcing to strip down a man in public. I'm thinking it's not his fault. It's like seen as public indecency, even though he's fully dressed, right? That poor Mexican guy, the one that's chubby. He doesn't, and people are gonna make fun of his weight. That's not all right. That's not all right at all. The video's almost done. It's like a minute left.
I'll let you off if you give me your number. You don't work here. That's my problem. You don't work here. What are you trying to do, Frog? Give me my fucking shit back. No, why are you here? Because I wanted to. This is a free
Props for those two men.
Are you fucking miserable or what? Hey, let's go. This guy's.
Props for those two men right there.
Do you even work here, bro? Why are you like on me? This gotta be the creepiest looking guy I've ever seen in my fucking life. Is that a fanny pack? He's actually pissed off. No, he's not.
So what if it's a fanny pack? Fanny packs are awesome.
Good. Bye. I got sent over here. They said like you're stealing.
So they're in California. That's where he's from. I'm gonna
turn around. Spread your arms like this. Now start jumping. Yep. Okay, now grab the handles. Yeah. And start shaking it. You're crazy. Take care, buddy.
Yep, vandalism.
What are you doing, sir? What are you doing, sir? Please no, Santa Claus. Holy shit! Oh my goodness! Hey.
He was chicken off.
That was him right there. He was chicken off.
That guy right there. Fuck you, motherfucker! I think he just motherfucker.
You see why I don't like to go outside anymore or interact with other people? Because I don't want to be involved in any of this? You see why people say, oh, go outside. Shut up. We don't want to go outside because of predatory assholes like him. And he's what, 18? I've got the video downloaded. I'm gonna keep researching him. I'm sorry, everyone. I am. I'm sorry. Plus, you know what? This is good for me because it'll keep me more busy to do more videos. I'm sorry for all this. I am. This guy should be ashamed of himself. Pardon me. I'm shocked he said I bought my dream car at 18, so he must be 18 and currently. I think. I saw all of his videos, I think. Well, most of them. Funniest pranks of 2022. I scared her. Wishing up hot girls. Well, I'm not surprised. That's sexual harassment. This video sucks. I bet it does. So how long ago was this? Last year? So he was, what, 16? Is he really 16? I can't even tell if he's 16 or, I don't know. At least 16.
It's a free country, buddy. He's not recording. He's watching porn.
He's watching porn.
He's a dick, huh? He's not very nice, huh?
Yep, he's 16.
We're just here to apologize. That's it.
No, okay, if you're here to apologize,
Yeah, just apologize.
we can't be videotaped.
I know, we're just apologizing.
Go for it.
Lester, I just want to apologize for calling you Lester. You don't look like Lester from GTA 5, and you're a great guy. Cool.
This is not for.
Can you adopt me, please? Oh, shit. Oh, God, she's waddling away. God damn it. Can we get a zoom in on that? God damn it. She's furious. We just want to... Oh, no. What are we going to tell the police? That I apologize?
You can't go behind there.
I'm sorry. I'm blind.
Okay, but I'm telling you, you need to stop videotaping, and he refuses to. He's standing there smiling.
So it's at a Boar's Head Premium Meats and Cheeses Artisan Sandwiches. I wonder what store this is in. I know he's in California, so I wonder what part.
God darn it.
Please stop videotaping.
Claytown Valley? Is that what her shirt says? I'm getting clues.
Fucking film it. What should we do?
Well, the police are on their way.
God darn it.
Please.
Claytown Valley? I can't read the rest of her shirt. Like, that could give me a hint of where this is taking place.
Stop videotaping.
Who the fuck is that guy? Oh, the knife was in here. If any motherfucker wants to come on me,
That's just a random clip. Just for clicks. Okay, so they're going to San Fran. Yep, this is all over Cali. Well, at least I know his name is David. He's 18. He's from SoCal, and he travels with a couple buddies of his. And he does have a TikTok. It looks like he's Hispanic, white Hispanic. I could be wrong because he has curly hair, so I'm not sure white Hispanics have curly hair. All right. Okay. Yeah, I know. Wait, you say you'll be here at 10, right? All right. Oh, Nomad was here. Sorry, Nomad. Hope you enjoy your dinner. He spelled now incorrectly. That's fine. Or he made a typo. I'm so sorry, everyone. I am. Honestly, you could keep talking to each other. It's fine. I'm sorry. I do this a lot because I'm not good at conversations. And, like, when you see me... pardon me. Oh, good. I got his Instagram. When you see me act like this, right, it kind of helps the conversation going. So that's his Instagram. Okay, good. I could look that up too, do I? It's... what the hell? It says 6 something? Is that his height or something?
Fucking. Fuck, man. Yo, boys, go ahead and follow my Instagram. Can't even see it on the screen.
Guys, don't follow this fucking.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Well, he has an iPhone. That's one thing. I can't read it. His Instagram is David Uploads. Okay, Darren has to take a shower. No problem. See, I mean, this is a good time right now because I know everyone has to eat, you know, clean themselves up. You know, that way, like, with me doing all this stuff in the background, that will help. David Uploads. I don't think I could do it on my MacBook because... All right! Leaving. Should be back in the next 3... Should be back in, like... Oh, no. Did my MacBook froze? All right. He's 22? Really? I think it's 18. Never mind. Oh, God, he is tall, though. So he's 6 foot? Wait, okay, 180 centimeters. This is him, right? 180 centimeters is 6'2", though. Yeah, he is a giant. So... I mean, he does look pretty tall in his videos. No way he's 22. No, he looks young for being 22, unless it's someone else. It says how old is David Uploads. That's what popped up on TikTok. So I'm using the incognito version here. That's why the screen is so bright. He has 117,000 followers. Oh my god. And he only has 13 posts. I'm kind of curious of the people that he's following. I'm using that dummy account because I still can't sign in on my Instagram. Bella! Moses! 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 Autumn. I'm trying to get your mother some attention, Autumn. Goodness. I barely spend time with your mother as it is. Moses, 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 Moses. That's weird. So, damn, let's see. He had a description. Your mom's house, David City, Nebraska. But it said he was 16? Oops. Well, at least I know he's kind of like Charles Smith, but he's more open about it. Or I guess you could say vocal. Oh my Buddha, he got 1 million likes on that video? Are you insane? I'm very lucky to get more than 12 in my post. Sorry. Oh! Well, that tickles. That tickles. That tickles. Damn it. He did Omegle videos. You're kidding. You serious? He did Omegle videos? Good to know. I can't mention how he acted on Omegle compared to in person. So he was in jail. Well, he needs to be back again then. Yeah, I don't know his exact. I guess he is 18. I don't know. I can't be entirely sure. I just know he's at least. Well, okay, the way he looks like in his other videos, I guess he is like 20. It's hard to tell. Yet again, there was a girl that said she's underage and he ran, so he has to be 20 for sure. Sorry, everyone. Let me switch back. Yeah, sorry, Global. I know I've been boring to chat. So, Dumbo is the prankster that I've been viewing, right? Named David Uploads. And yeah, Darren told me about it. For some odd reason, I can't get on my Instagram because it gives me that weird error message. I love it. Wait, oh yeah, wow, that's weird that they did that. I think I maybe TP'd a tree once in my youth as a prank. When I was into pranks, it was mainly scaring people though, right? Until I realized I don't like being scared back. See, Global, TPing, well, that is nowhere near bad compared to what he did. I know this may be irritating people, but the thing is, though, this has been bothering me for quite some time that a lot of people, like, well, definitely teens, but heck, college kids, right? They would find this inspiring because they would get a ton of views on it. And it's going to be really, really hectic for people like me that are really introverted, that struggle with social anxiety. And especially when they do this in grocery stores, they got to be more strict. It's going to be really awful for me in the future because how am I going to cope? You know? And being falsely accused. So that's why I know I've been busy, but everyone's been busy, so I might as well be the same anyway. I can I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm really good at multitasking. I just know how there's only 2 people on here, so that's why I've been avoiding the chat because I know everyone has to take care of things, and that's what I'm doing. I think that's fair. I don't need to be glued to my live stream, but it doesn't mean I don't want people to comment. But you know what? I'm gonna get back to this then, since I know everyone's like busy or whatever. Then I'm gonna do the same. I can't read that. Is that his age or his height? If there is a comma, damn it! I wish there was a slow motion button. I think he is 6'1". Yeah, he's really tall then. He doesn't look like it. Look like it might be his height. Yep, it looks like it says 6-1. Wow.
I need a fucking walk.
Okay, never mind. He's at 6-1.
Damn, it's close. Alright, so I asked you guys on Instagram, I should ask people in public, and I might just ask, who the fuck is that? I'm gonna ask the. Shut up! He's speaking facts. But could I ask you a question real quick? How many times a day do you be jacking it? Sometimes once, sometimes 3. What type of shit you be watching? Nah. This motherfucker definitely watches Fortnite porn. When was the last time you shaved your balls? Alright, we gotta ask someone that. Hey, excuse me, sir. I have a question for you. Yeah. When was the last time you shaved your balls?
Well, at least sober-minded.
God, that take care of your bush. Below your balls. When was the last time you shaved your balls? Which ones? You need to be more specific. I guess so. You have a nice day now, right? I don't even know what to say. Actually, excuse me, man. What would you rate yourself 1 through 10? Sorry? What would you rate yourself 1 through 10? That's crazy. What are you? That is crazy. What are you talking about? What would you rate yourself 1 through 10? What do you mean rate myself? What would you rate yourself 1 through 10? What do you mean rate? In what way? 1 through 10. 10. Do you think other people will agree with that? Yes. What would you rate this girl 1 through 10? About 10. Okay. Now, what would you rate yourself 1 through 10? 10. 10 for sure? Oh, yeah. All right. Do you think other people will agree with that? Excuse me, man. What would you rate this guy 1 through 10? 14. What would you rate yourself 1 through 10? Oh, negative on the scale. Do you think other people will agree with that? You tell me. Oh, God. I would say so, yeah. That's a horrible. So the question is, Andrew Tate or Jeffrey Dahmer? Neither. Neither? Neither. You have to choose one. In what situation? You have to date them. Date Dahmer. Why is that? Did he murder people and torture them and cut their limbs off while they're alive? This is a banana. Yeah, this is a banana. Right. This is for Jeffrey Dahmer fans who are looking like. Excuse me, can I ask you a question? You be jacking it. You don't be spanking it? Yeah. Oh, you be spanking it?
Well, this one's dumb, but it's not like he's like sexually touching anyone.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, you didn't answer, right?
What was that?
Well, I don't want to pick one. Neither. Can that be an answer?
If there was a gun to your head, you had to choose one.
Death.
What's wrong with Andrew Tate?
I would choose death and choose either of those people.
Okay, wait a minute. Are you in Breaking Bad? You're that one guy, right? No. Totally shot you with a mouth. Oh, it's just for that. I'll be putting this in my boogie hole type shit, you know what I'm saying? What do you use up, Tim? What you doing out here, man? Yeah, I'll get some fruits, get some vegetables. What do you think about this banana? I shoved up my ass, kind of brown now, but reminds me of the Velvet Underground and the whole, Andy Warhol fucking movement. So, go back there and review that. Andy Warhol. Yeah.
In my next life, 100%. As long as you.
I know he's just jacking off.
That's okay.
Any words for the youth? For the youth? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a microphone on a banana. What the fuck is wrong?
Oh, brother. Well, it's dumb, but that's probably like the least tame. I've been keeping track on him. I just want everyone to know, okay, like I said again, please allow, if you're allowed to be yourselves, allow me to be express myself. If not, then we're not gonna get along and you need to go. Okay? If I'm not like those other YouTubers, so I'm doing the comparison, you gotta go. Okay? I'm not your puppet. Alright? The ribbon's been cut off. I am not your maid or whatever doll is. You better understand that. Sorry, I mean, damn, only one. Where is everyone? Alright, you know what? I'm leaving then. Screw it. I'm not doing that with crafts either. I'm sorry. If people are leaving like this, I'm gonna leave. Well, whoever's on here, good night. I think we're done here. No wonder people got bored of me. Alright. Yep, I did all this for nothing. It's alright. I know I'm not like Shaphorus or Pyrolive. Alright, everyone. Whatever, I'm done. I'm done for the night. I'm sorry. I thought the live stream was doing good, but I don't know. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I thought my videos would do a difference. I'm done. I'm done. Alright. Sorry that my videos are not good enough. I guess I might need to remove Global as a moderator. Alright. Maybe that's why he left, because I'm avoiding. Alright. I think we're done. I'm not doing any damn requests. I'm done. I'm done! And fuck you, Aces, for coming here so late. Quiet. I'm ending the live stream. Good night. Good night. Y'all want to keep being busy? All right. Go watch Queso or I So Stupid, all right? Everyone, just get away from me. Get away from me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, yeah. All of you, get lost. All of you are done. Global, I'm done. If you dare, whatever. I'm done. All right? Sorry that, I'm avoiding the chat. Well, I have a fucking life too then. Like all of you. Don't you have a fucking hobby or something? Hush, mamas. I'm done. I got a life. Y'all can just screw off. Hush, mamas. All right, you know what? I'm going to do this. Who wants to be blocked? Who wants to be blocked? I'm going to start blocking everyone. I don't need any mods. Y'all need to go to another channel. I'm done. Sorry that I'm so boring. Sorry I'm so damn boring. All right, sorry I'm not a fucking white fucking pig like Dumbbell is. All right? White people fucking suck. Fuck Global. Sorry that, yeah, he says I'm lovable? Fuck that! Sorry, lied. All of you are gonna lie to me. Screw this shit. I don't need any I want to drink poison and have fucking mods on my goddamn live stream. Hush, mamas. You know what? I'm done. You're on your own. I just want money. Get lost. All right? Sorry that I'm not your fucking favorite YouTuber. Y'all put so much pressure on me. No requests. Nothing. Get lost. Y'all trying to kill me? Yeah, I get it. My viewers don't care because I don't give them what they want. You know, I think everyone should go. I don't need any of my goddamn fucking weird ass weirdo mods on here. Screw this. Sorry that I don't stream like those other YouTubers do, or I'm not ISO speed. Whatever then. Why are you here? You know what? I just want my apartment back. I don't care for any of my goddamn mods. They can die in a ditch. Is this how I'm being treated? I think we're doing well, but you know what? Dion, they don't care about you at all. They don't. They say they do. They say they do. They don't. They don't. They just care about themselves. Yeah, fine. If y'all want me to just... I need to go back in the closet again. I know I'm screaming and it's getting late. Jesus, please pardon me. Okay, you don't deserve any of that. I'm just going through a really difficult time right now because apparently my viewers don't care. Everyone only cares when I'm watching something that's like when I talk about my depression. I tried to double. I'm sorry for all of this. I thank you all a lot for telling everyone. Can I be myself, please? Okay, why can I not be myself? But those damn streamers, all right, they got a lot of subscribers, all right? I'm Just, Queso, ISO Speed, all right? Why do they get to be themselves, but I can't? Why? Why? What? Because when I wanted to like react and do like crime-related videos to these pranksters because I want to share something mental health related that makes people run off. Can y'all just go? I think the only person on here that cares is Dumbbell. I know I got many views. You know what? I'm done. Okay? I'm trying to make a difference, but y'all not letting me. Sorry, if I'm that bored, then Double can just block you then. This is why I get so jealous of these channels. Because their viewers care about them. The only person that cares about me is Dumbbell. I'm done screaming. Alright, I'm frustrated. I don't like lashing out like this, but y'all give me a great reason. Apparently, y'all enjoyed it. I know there's a lot of views on here because y'all have fun with seeing me like this every day. Don't you want me to get my apartment back? Do you want me to just have people that care about my mental health? I don't think Jesus cares. I don't think he does. Unless I'll talk about Pokemon you start commenting. You know what? The only person that I care about is Dumbbell. Everyone else can just screw off. If you don't care about my mental health, do not be here. Okay? You're like one of those people that I remember in high school. Because when I talk about how depressed I am, they told me, oh, stop being a crybaby. Get help. Yet, oh, we go through a lot. Do you, Jesus? Do you? Sorry. Jesus, please pardon me. I saw the frowny face. I did. I'm just going to do a lot right now because after I had a terrible nightmare last night with my pups. They're sleeping in my mother's bed with me. And then we had to take care of one person in sorority that turned out to be a fake viewer of mine that was saying sexual stuff. I'm starting to really have deep trust issues now. You know, I'm thinking like when I'm trying to just enjoy myself on the live stream and sharing my thoughts of, you know, it's like a diary, but on my live streams. When I see these YouTubers that get a lot of viewerships, harassing people, it feels like global and others are ignoring it. Like, okay, you know what? You can watch your toy review. Sorry, Global didn't do anything wrong, but I feel like, okay, I cannot be myself. But which is it? You know, I'm thinking like, who can I trust anymore? I feel like the only person that's putting a lot in Jesus, and you're fine. Okay, I understand that you cannot be here often. It's just that I get so jealous that these large channels will always have active viewers, like they're some damn gods. You know, I get intimidated by them because I want to hear, oh, they started off somewhere else. I feel like they're a fucking god. They don't poop like I do. All right, they don't have a fucking intestine. It's probably made of fucking gold organs. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout. I have a bad habit of doing that. I try not to be too loud. I have a bad habit of that. The reason why, like, every time I try to talk with anyone about my live streams, they would just leave randomly without telling me. I'm tired of it. Like, I'm the one that's trying to interact with everyone, but I always keep not like, all right, if you don't care enough, then I'm just not gonna respond back to you anymore. It's tiring. That's why I don't want to live stream my other channel, because I'm not gonna get many views on it. It's gonna upset me. It'd be nice if my viewers just care a little bit more. Jeez, I'm done with all this music. Enough requests. I don't want to do it anymore. The only reason why I do it is because although I get more viewers, so to keep my viewers happy. No, I feel like I want to fucking cut an artery. And yeah, oh, we're gone. Well, you know what? Good riddance. You're abusive. You're a manipulator because, oh, I gotta do what you want me to do so that you can join my channel. I'm done. I'm done. I'm cutting out one more thread. All right? I'm finished. I'm done being kind. So I'm not like queso that everyone loves. All right? Sorry. It's so hard to be kind when I'm trying to just build a following and people don't want to give me an opportunity. I have so much I wanted to say, but God damn it, I'm done. How you can put on a fix for cake just for viewers? God damn it. I'm a rape victim. All right? Does that matter to anyone? I've been raped? I'll keep bringing it up. I've been ejaculated by a fucking man, semen. Excuse me. Dumbo, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to put anyone else down, but Dumbo, you put so much work to support me, even after I shout out you like this. You see why I have trust issues, right? Because I feel like even though I got viewers, they're not gonna come back. They're just gonna get tired of me and watch someone else. That's why I hate these other YouTubers, because they have it so good. Yes, I compare myself to those other people. I'm a thief, okay? Because I don't want to be joyful for them, because I feel like they're still viewers for me. I feel like everyone's in this damn cult because I gotta act a certain way. Sorry that I am not always confident on camera, okay? That I can barely bathe myself, okay? Honestly, I'm tired of it. It's like everyone thinks, damn, be positive. Are you trying to rape me? I don't want to be raped again. So I got a lot of voices in my head. You know what? No offense for anyone. I'm just gonna pay attention to Dumbo here. I'm sorry, because he's the one on here that interacts with me the most. You can still be here, but my main focus is on Dumbo right now. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know everyone's busy or whatever, but oh, it's tiring how I keep interacting, and Dumbo, I'm sorry. Oh God. Also, I gotta keep an eye on my pups too. Plus, I'm tired of being in my dark room because it makes me really depressed. I don't like being in there because I don't have a goddamn lamp. And Matthew, I understand you had a babysit. Trust me. I can't give myself a break. I can't. I must have explosive disorder, do I? What's this disorder?
Explosive disorder. So, you're walking through a serene, quiet park with birds chirping in the trees, a gentle breeze blowing, and everywhere it looks so calm. But suddenly, out of nowhere, a tornado hits the parks and starts uprooting trees, throwing the grass and birds around, and totally disrupting the peace and quiet. Now, this is literally what having intermittent explosive disorder, IED, can be like. You could literally be having the quietest, stress-free day, and the minute there is a little problem, you will explode.
I have this disorder. I'm gonna self-diagnose. I have intermittent disorder. Yep. I'm a really sensitive person, right? When people tell me they don't like me, like I hate these YouTubers, all right? I'm sorry, I do. God, I'm so jealous of them. I do have an explosive disorder. I get ticked off. Excuse me. I wasn't like this, but man, people are giving me a damn good reason. I'm getting tired of this Megalot that got 10 million views on this honey pot. So I'm not a white guy, all right? Sorry, I'm not white or Hispanic, all right? Sorry, I don't have this fucking skin color. Sorry. Ow.
Sudden, uncontrollable bursts of anger. It's like living with a volcano inside you that could erupt at any moment, leaving a path of destruction in its wake. People with IEDs are like human firecrackers. You never know when they're going to go off, but when they do, boy oh boy, it's spectacular. It's as if their emotional volume knob is stuck between quiet seething and nuclear meltdown with no stops in between. Think of it as a fuse that's way too short but is ready to ignite over the slightest spark. We're talking full-on Hulk mode over things like being cut off in traffic or getting the wrong order at a drive-thru. It's like they're auditioning for a WWE career, but the only opponent is their own self-control. If you are dealing with IED, it's important to identify triggers and learn de-escalation techniques. Think of it as becoming your own bomb squad, always ready to defuse the situation before it goes kaboom. Circadian rhythm.
I just want to say, if anyone's on here, please just tell me that if you had to leave, just tell me, okay? I'm sorry, I got deep issues. Okay, I know that my viewers are this be honest with me. Okay, my viewers are not entertaining enough. Just be honest. Okay, if not, I'm gonna get more autistic meltdowns like this. So I do have IED. So I mean, it was like this throughout my childhood. When I get really mistreated by people, this is like a way, like I don't fight or anything. I had to scream. Okay, just tell me. Dumbo apparently is like the only one that alerts me. It's like, if you want to build a connection with someone, you gotta compromise. It's like being in a relationship, but with a friend. You gotta tell them that, oh, you're gonna be in bed by this time, or that you gotta leave. You just walk up, like if they're talking to you. My brother must be back. If they talk to you and they just leave, like if you're at Starbucks and they leave, oh, it's so rude. I'm done with these damn YouTubers. I swear, I fucking hate them all. God, no matter what I do, is just not enough. Quiet, Mama. See, that's why I don't like to look at the live stream, because when I'm trying to enjoy myself and then I check the live stream that people leave, it ruins my mood so quick. It really ruins my mood, because like if I have a deep, like imagine that if I want to sing or play the piano, right? People are in the movie theater. I don't care if they say, oh, Dion, you got 6 views. Just because that's 6 views doesn't mean they're going to enjoy it. It's like, okay, it's like being a teacher. I want to give people a lesson, but like free lesson. And they decide just to leave out of the room. Like, oh, I'm leaving. It's rude. Like, I'm thinking, like, you know what? You're an awful person. You should get stabbed in the fucking heart for that. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm thinking people owe me respect for once. I'm sorry. All right. So I'm not like those YouTubers. You know why I'm so jealous of them? Because they're so fucking perfect. Okay? As much as I try to connect with people, I had enough. A lot of people over on YouTube, they got away with harassing me. Okay? They're doing well. They're growing channels and all. It tires me out. Okay, that's why it feels good exposing these people, because I have to do something. I have to do something. Okay, I'm tired of it. I am so tired. I want everyone to know that. This is why I'm not gonna. You know why I'm not going to read the live stream? Because no one's gonna stay around except for Dumbo. Like, all right, you know what? I'm not talking to any of you except for him. Then, you know how hurt that feels, right? Because when I try to build a connection, I just keep getting ignored. I'm done. I am done. I'm exhausted. Okay, I can't put up with it anymore. Okay, and since my brother's back, I'm trying to like settle my feelings here. Okay, like I'm doing my best to make a difference, but people don't want me to do that. Why? I think that's unfair. If you care that much about me, just at least try to put effort. If you don't not have any effort, just unsubscribe. All right, it's really rude. If you want to say subscribe, but oh, I'm too busy. You're killing my channel as it is. You're not gonna make me wanting to earn my apartment back. I've been so desperate. Okay, honestly, I want everyone to know whoever is reading this live stream or that nightmare is a damn important reason why I'm snapping like this. If you don't like my videos, unsubscribe. All right. Or you're an awful person for that. I want you to do that favor. If you don't like any of my videos at all, unsubscribe, because I'm telling you, you're gonna make it really worse for me. It's really rude. Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't want to be subscribed to someone I don't enjoy. Yeah, there may be some subscriptions I forgot because I don't know how my MacBook is, and all right, but like now, okay, if you don't like my videos anyway, be an adult or mature teen, whatever. Okay, unsubscribe and just watch someone else. Do not be here anymore. I'm doing the best as I glob damn can. I'm not reading any messages. I'm sorry. Like, if my channel was much larger, I probably would care more, because honestly, it's embarrassing. Like, a lot of people just don't want to give me a chance. You know what? I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna have to do the same. I'm gonna have to just ignore everyone. You see how that feels? Like, I'm not responding. You can, but I'm not reading it. And if you think, oh, Dion, read the chat. I will when I'm ready. It's my channel. I know, God, I know, Dion, you're going to a lot. You don't want to be harsh to your viewers. It's just that you feel that they're going to turn back on you how sorry you did. Okay, you understand that person that they said, named Elizabeth, was on my channel for a while, turned out to be not who I think it was. So I want everyone to blame Sorry for this. My D trust issues is really high. So it's gonna take, like, I'm sorry, but no, like, you gotta really put in the, like, Dion, why do we have to put it? Well, because I said so. If you care that much, I'm done. Like, they're saying, like, I want to speak up for myself, if that hurts someone, well, you can leave. I'm done being hurt. I'm done. Well, Dion, you should shut up. You're the one that doesn't have any problems. But oh, no, there's no buts. I don't want to see any buts either. I'm asexual. Thank you very much. It's like trying to love another human being, but I can't, because it ends up to be sexual or something. God, problems of being an asexual person. Yeah, I'm the one that is always distant from everyone. You know, I need some time alone. Whoever's on here, I don't know Dumble is. Dumble, I feel if you had to see me like this. You can type you want, but I need some time alone.
Okay, looks like
I don't want to see any large YouTubers on my list. I don't. Okay, I'm not in a mood. I'm sorry, like, I'm just so God. If I wasn't mistreated by all these people in the first place, I wouldn't have so jealousy in my heart. But damn it, it hurts. It's like a bully or a rapist that beating you up or something, and then they got a family, and then you're told that you're an attention seeker. You know, people wonder why people like us want to die by suicide because we feel that we don't basically make a difference on this earth. You know, people say, "Oh, what could I have done?" Nothing, because you didn't care to help in the first place. And yet you're blaming us. You need to blame yourself for the rest of your life. Hell, you should hurt your mental health for that because you hurt ours. I'm not in a mood right now. I'll talk whenever. I just want to enjoy Pika Spray. Honestly, that's why I've been watching his videos, because he's been helping my mental health. Where did I left off on? Hey, Autumn. Come on. Yeah, help me. Autumn. Come here. Come here. No. You can feel your heartbeat. Why are people online so cruel? I want everyone to know, I don't think anyone's going to see this live stream. You know why I act like this? Like, all of you are, like, rude. Okay, sorry. I'm maybe hearing voices in my head here. No, all of you are rude. No. But why is everyone on YouTube so rude? Like, even when I comment on a video, I get so anxious because I feel that people are not going to like what I have to say. And it's all, oh, you know, get out the internet, you know, like, you need to chill out about your depression or whatever. Or, I don't know, like, if I want to comment, like, I don't like to, you know why I don't open notifications up? Because I'm not mentally well to do that. And I hate that damn term. Like, oh, if you can't handle the heat, get off the kitchen. Well, someone has to cook. Someone has to cook, right? Someone has to cook, right? And we're burning up our health here just for fucking people's pleasing. They can all get fucking food poisoning for all I care if they don't want to respect the food and spitting on it. Like, I think, as much as I don't like him, I think from what I've heard, what he did, Mike Tyson said, I mean, I think he's a good guy. I don't know, okay? That people wouldn't act the way they would in person. Why do you act like this? You know, that you know, because, yeah, you're anonymous, right? You know why I don't act like this? Because I'm not anonymous. Oh, hell, even if I was, I wouldn't act like this. I wonder why, though. Why? You know, people are much, when I joined in YouTube in the past, people didn't act so obnoxious or rude. But if I want to say a hello, I'm thinking, faggot, like, you know, or what the did you call me? Like, people, you know why? Because it's like everyone has to be all defensive, and I had to do the same. We need to cut that out. Honestly. And I know someone's spamming those laughing whatever smiles just because I can't see the screen. I get good eyesight, you know. Honestly, it irritates me because it's so difficult for me just to even try to be vulnerable, and I keep getting treated like toilet paper. People that will wipe their scat on my face because, oh, you know what? You are this trash. Well, at least I'm clean to be considered trash. What about you? You don't want to wipe your anus with scat because that's what your damn brain is. Your neurons are scat. This is why I'm so afraid, okay? Being a small tuber is frightening, okay? That's why I get so turned in by these YouTubers, because they can do whatever the hell they want. But when you're someone like my size, people were easily whip. It's like if you're the new kid at school, right? But this goes beyond after high schoolhood. People know that you can't do anything about it because you don't have any type of power. It's hurtful. It is. You know why I'm not that socially developed? Because no one wants me to socialize with them, doesn't build bonds with them. This is why I don't like human beings, okay? This is why I don't act confident or have courage. Because everyone on this channel just seems to take me for granted. Except for Dumbbell, no offense. Okay, well, I'm sure Darren too, but I'll talk when I'm ready. I'm sorry. I need to enjoy this video. All right, I'm not reading any messages. You can keep typing. I'm not reading it.
But I thought it was fun. Let me see. Let me go over here. Let me see. New version has a new farm, but it's not great. I know there's one where monsters come out at night. That must be hard mode. Yeah, this is going to be the year I just go all in on farm games again. I'm pretty excited for it. Farming is cozy, chat. You can do all the things you can't do in real life. You know, go plant crops, talk to people, marry people, all those things we can't go out and do. I can also play with bears. Hang on. I mean, I do that every day on stream anyway. Look how happy this little fella is. Let's see. But I do RA for a farm game. When I play Friends of Mineral Town again, I am going to plug that into retro achievements, but the list is a little bit stupid. You know why? Because the list pretty much forces, if you want to do it all in one playthrough, the list pretty much forces you to marry the Harvest Goddess. Let me see. Because there's achievements for watching all the other possible couples get married.
737.
So you essentially are forced to play with only one marriageable person. And it's like, I'm not going to do that. That's annoying. I'll just like grind the rest of them on my own time. Let me see. I see stuff up top there. That's an egg. Not to mention, marrying the Harvest Goddess is the biggest damn chore in that game. You have to pretty much like know what you're doing right from the beginning of the playthrough. Okay. Anyways, chat, say hello to the mean bear.
Money bags.
The door is jammed shut. Only the power of gems can hope to move it.
Sure, just shut up. No, your haiku poetry stinks.
Dadgummit, dragon, just cough up those stinking gems, and I can go home. This door is jammed shut.
All right.
What a money asshole.
You've made a wise choice. It will mean more eggs for you and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
I still like Moneybags as a
pretty
character.
sure every Moneybag achievement is only worth 1 point, so that didn't hit me 10k. Okay. Let's keep looking. How do I get up there? Can I fly from over here? I think actually. There's a sparkle up there, so maybe. Let me just go over here first then.
Stop talking to me. I hate speaking in haiku. Just go find some gems.
Okay. Get him. Oh boy. What was I talking about before? Yeah, you know why marrying the Harvest Goddess in those games is pretty stupid? The Harvest Goddess doesn't even live with you. She basically just occasionally teleports into your house to be like, hey, remember we're married? Well, now we gotta do marriage stuff. And by that, she only shows up for like the cutscene when you have a kid, and then it's your problem. What was this? This ledge feels weird. Got it.
What the gem fell?
You see,
wait, did he get the
you go
gem?
through all the trouble of marrying her, and you basically get less content out of the actual marriage mechanic. She's quite literally a trophy wife in a weird sense. Let me see. At least it's not as weird as like the girls' version. Oh, hang on.
You are brave, dragon. Much braver than I by far. Here, take this darn egg.
Take this darn egg.
Your thing. In the girls' version of Friends of Mineral Town, you're allowed to marry the Kappa in the lake, And it's really creepy because if you marry the Kappa, he doesn't actually live with you. But the cutscene where your character gets pregnant, it literally goes like this. You wake up one day and your Kappa husband teleports inside the house and he says, "You pregnant now." And then your character's pregnant.
When all lamps are lit, there is a secret in here that I will show you.
Okay, this is where I left off,
That's
right?
literally how they do it, and it's very uncomfortable. Oh, Sheila got a section over here. Cool. First, I gotta light that other lantern, though.
If anyone's still on here, you need to understand, okay? You'll only respect YouTubers that have great equipment, okay? That seem like they graduated from university. If I have to be like that, you cannot be a viewer on my channel, okay? Sorry that I'm not always professional, or I had to use jump cuts, or I have to be perfect. You're basically telling me that I'm not allowed to be myself. I get that those channels get a ton of views, but honestly, one, that's them. Okay, that's great what they're doing. Two, I'm poor as it is. Okay, and three, I'm basically trying to accept what I have. And if that's not too much, you're the ones that are really ungrateful, and you should think twice if you're still on this live stream. Okay, honestly, like I do not want you here. I don't want you to even be near my state. If that's the case, I do not want you to even be near me, because I feel like you abuse me or shoot or something, and you should go to jail for that. Honestly, my heart feels so heavy right now. I know no one's typing in, so. What time is it? 7:42. I'm not even looking at the live stream because why should I? My heart is just, it's really full of hurt at this point. It's only 2 people here. Wait, did a live stream froze? Okay, I'm not sure the live stream is working, but Dumbo, close, you're close. It's spelled with an E. So you take out the A, it's an E. Yeah, and Dumbo, I understand you get jostled a lot by others. I think the live stream froze. Dumbo, I don't blame you. Like, for example, they need to eat dinner, just please, exactly. The only I'd understand if a viewer left about saying bye or why is like, if it's like an emergency, absolutely. Yeah, or if a cat choking, yeah, exactly. And I'm just shocked as well. I can't believe Suri was fake. Yeah, it pisses me off, and they're no longer allowed back. Absolutely. I know it's getting late, isn't it? Well, okay, I don't think it's getting late until it's like 9 o'clock. So Matthew said he was 11 minutes behind the live stream. That's understandable. The messages are coming in late, so I thought the live stream was working, but I can't believe I streamed for 5 hours. I want everyone to understand it's just been a lot. Okay, like I did my best to help this person, and then for them to betray me, it's like a stab in the gut. I mean, especially when they told me that they go to depression, and this is how I'm treated. Like, and they wonder, like, people wonder why I get so defensive. I must have had that disorder. Like, I don't like explode like in person with random people. I don't do that. Like, if it's online, absolutely, because I feel safe doing it, and I want people to know that's how I feel, and it should be taken serious. Okay, it says up to 5 views. My MacBook is just not working properly. It's all right, Jesus. I understand. I feel guilty about not saying goodbye before leaving sometimes and knowing I'm part of the problem, bro. Yeah. And it's just episode. I know you got a lot going through. It's just how do I explain this? This is why I'm afraid to put connections with people, and hopefully the live stream will work. Okay, it's just 5 viewers, so I guess your message came up like 6 minutes behind. Whenever I'm trying to build viewerships, they would just turn it back against me. That's why I'm thinking, how come these people have such supportive viewers, but I don't? Like it's like I blame myself because did I do something wrong? You know, did I not acting a certain way by pleasing every darn person on this earth that I am nothing but pieces of flesh and not like a whole living piece of flesh? You know, that everyone wants to mooch up off. It's just, oh, it's a pain. And, you know, with all these like impersonations on my channel, especially since my channel is having difficulty starting off, it's so discouraging. I'm thinking, God, why am I not doing, why not making a difference? Like, if I was like Penguin, I used to watch him from time to time. He even made a video about the honey thing, right? That got like 8 million views, which I was shocked. And the other guy, well, the one I made about it, that was a good video. Even though I don't want to watch it because I feel like I'm mentally challenged to watch it because I know nothing about it. It's good that he's posting companies like that. But like for me personally, like let's just say, like speaking of companies, it could be like people that do fraud, okay? And like for me, I am not a normal adult, right? I'm still trying to find my passion in life and trying to control my emotions. It's difficult for me because I grew up in a not healthy and supportive environment. I had no choice. And when people say, "Oh, dear, I like your videos" or whatever, I'm thinking, "Do you, or are you just saying it just to take advantage of me?" See, like I try not to defend people, but I'm thinking, if you like my videos, then I don't believe you. Like I have that much self doubt. I hate when people say, "Well, you know what? They need to seek help." How about you could rope pipe it because you don't know what they go through. Like, give them more. Some people they need a village just to help them, while some they just need a partner. Me, I need a village. I can't just have one person. Like Don, like he can't do all this work himself. That's unfair. He's been up late in the live stream with me. I know Darren too. I mean, well, the one that set up the GoFundMe page. It's like unfair. Like, okay, if you do care, you much better. Like, nope, then you can get lost. You got to do the work too. I'm sorry, that's just how it goes for me. Because if you have to build a connection with your YouTuber and then viewer, well, it needs to work both ways. It can't just be one or the other. That's not how I see it. Like for me, if someone is giving me a present, I'm thinking, you know what? I want to give them one back. Even if they deny it, I still want to at least make it up for them. Even if they don't want me to. Well, okay, if they don't want me to, then I'll accept it. Because that's how I was raised. I still remember one incident, this damn boy had a crush on him. We were all in my special ed class, right? Because I thought we were kind of close friends. He stole on my N64 for me. I'll never forget what he did. I love my N64. He basically said, "Oh, no. I didn't. No, you stole it for me. You skinny twig." He never gave it back to me. I still remember that in the 6th grade. I was in the 7th grade, right? I gave him my N64. Why the hell I did? I could still have it by now. Just because, well, one, I did a crush on him, kinda. Because he was 10, right? I was 12. I think, if I remembered. 2, he was really friendly. And 3, he did bring it back the first time. I'm thinking, you know what? I'll give him a second opportunity. The next thing you know, he never brought it back. That was a gift that my mother got for me. And yeah, people say you should give people. Well, it's hard. I hate when people say that. Like, good luck being alone. Well, at least I'm not gonna get raped. I should probably tell people that. Like, who says we're being raped? You. I kind of blame them because they want to blame on me. I'll do that. Like, my trust issues is so high. I am really paranoid. Like, I'm not gonna like hurt or harass anyone. No. Like, I'm thinking, are you gonna harass me? You know, that's why I get all jumpy because what is gonna happen to me? Hell, like when those four boys that visited me, right? I'm thinking, oh, they're gonna hear this to kidnap me or take advantage of me. I did give them a chance. So they're fine.
Looks like
There needs to be more people like those four. Maybe it's because I met them in person. That's different, right? But online, that's a different story. And thanks to Sarai, she ruined everything for me. Like, I'm really strict. Like, oh, I don't know if I could be friends with this person. That's why I don't consider anyone on my channel a friend. I'm sorry. I know that sounds so harsh. That's just how it is because we never met and things could happen. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. You just can't be run up. You know what? No, not to me. I've always been a loner ever since I was young. That's just how it goes. It's just, yeah, people, you know what? I'm going to find a video about this. I want to watch Pico Spray, but like, I'm so distracted. Being an introvert, right? No offense for extroverts out there, but you need to be more open-minded, like how us introverts are. I love extroverts, I do, but man, sometimes they're thinking they're godlike. You're the one that basically want energy from us. You know, it's kind of ironic, like when I end the live stream, I somehow don't get tired. Because, like, I feel relaxed when I talk to a couple people, right? Like, you know how tired I get? I'm an introvert, right? That's what being an introvert means. I get tired around other people because my body is not trained to socialize yet. I've always been a loner, and that's why you see that I'm always up late, you know, work on those videos because, well, I don't want to be around anyone. I want my energy alone. But I do want to be around other people, but I forgot that the condition is called that the evaluator uploaded. I have avoidant personality disorder, right? I do want to be around other people, but at the same time, I don't because they're gonna reject me. That is one of my disorders. I actually just noticed I have that disorder. Like I'm thinking, are you gonna take advantage of me again? You know, like I'm sorry, this is how it is. I hear people say that, oh yeah, Dan, you need to get out, you need to trust people. Says the one that don't tell me, oh, I went to depression. No, you don't know what depression is. Depression is when you can't brush your teeth for 3 down days. Depression is you can't even bathe your own hair. Depression is when you get bloodshot eyes. Depression is when you basically cannot eat or you overeat. Depression is when you basically snap, right? I have clinical depression. Okay. Also, I have separation anxiety. Like for me personally, I'm not used to being around other people. And if they are, they're gonna leave me for some. I'm really the Jaws type. I am. Like literally like my Brazilian crush that does that nollie. You know, I got really like I got hurt. I got a little sick in my gut. And I'm like, oh fuck you, Wesley. No. Like I feel like I'm not enough for him. And I even fell in love with him. I did. You know, that's why I don't want to build like I want to be alone than being hurt. That should not be a crime. If it is, then extroverts should be criminals. Because why do you keep bothering us? We liked our wait, doesn't mean we don't like people. We just have our energy alone. But you know, for me personally, I can be around a couple other people, but it's a whole group. I'm thinking like, can y'all just leave? But I want to train my brain to not be frightened of people at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, it's hard. My brain is still trying to discover itself. It is. You want to know something why I like Dollar Tree so much? Because one, it's really quiet. Two, the manager protected me. Three, I feel really safe there. And four, I love the items there. And five, it just being an introvert, it's heaven compared to the other stores that I've went to because I feel like I'm gonna get followed around and basically harassed. Just like the pranksters that you would see, right? That is what being an introvert is. That's why I love the Dollar Tree. It was so calm. It's so quiet. Like, no damn people around. Oh, man. I mean, there are some people, right? But not a crazy lot. That is what being an introvert is. I don't think I can even survive a day in the Philippines without, like, getting an autistic meltdown. Like, oh, God, it's so loud. It's so loud. It's so loud. You know, I was like this when I was really little. When I was in kindergarten. Okay? I literally almost escaped my school. I literally was I gotta be honest. I was so afraid with other students. I literally ran away, right? Like, what is it? Like, I was 5, okay? A 5-year-old during this. It was so loud in my classroom. I literally just, like, ditched and tried to climb the gate, and then the teacher put me in the time in the office. That's why my mother picked me up. That's why my mother told my teachers that, yep, my son needs to be in special ed. And I was in special ed for the first day of grade. I do not like loud noises. I don't. Fireworks kind of irritate me. Okay? They do. I feel like, am I going to be in World War III? I am so sensitive to noise. I am really sensitive. I'm a sensitive person. Like, I'm kind enough, but trust me, I'm really fragile. Oh, you should see me. Like, if you were in this room with me, you would know. You would know. And I'm really sensitive to touch. Like, I don't even like to touch other people unless I know them well. That's why if someone's behind me in line, I'm thinking, why they're so close? Why they're so close? Like, I'll get really, really, really uncomfortable. Because I give people space. I don't get close to them. Like, if someone is in front of me, like a denying sensor that shop groceries, like, Dion, we should definitely give them time, right? We're not rushing them. And so I'm back in line said, move it. I'll just pepper spray your ass and fucking kill you if you say something. Be respectful. You know? I don't like being touched. It's like the episode from Family Guy when Peter was touching God. Ah! It's like that, right? Some of us aspiests, we do not like being touched. We don't. It's called personal space for a damn reason. I'm really sensitive. I am. I kid you not. I'm really sensitive. It's been like this since I was young. I love being around people, but like I could tell by your energy, your body language, even like if I look up a YouTuber, like, okay, I may not like them, right? It's a gut instinct for a reason. It's so weird. Like, I could tell, like, this YouTuber is, like, they're not a bad person, but, like, my gut tells me, Dion, you shouldn't watch them. It's for my safety. Let me just play this video. This is by Jawbreaker Juice. That's a cute name, by the way. I guess he's an animation channel. And he does get a pretty good amount of views here. I think he's black. Yep, he's black. And it's titled, I Hate Being an Introvert. It's awesome.
I think people confuse being introverted with being shy. Like, I've talked in front of the class.
And yeah, I am shy as well. You can be both.
The trumpet solos are marinated. Mic drop. Say my name. Say my name. An introvert is someone who gets drained by socializing and recharges by being alone. Shy people get anxious around people. Meanwhile, introverts just hate people.
Not literally.
It was 2014, so that was blasting that gas, boy. You walk in, first thing you hear, Little Beach, holla at me. There was a mosh pit, a whole conga line. I actually had fun, but that was the first time. Next dance came along. I'm thinking it's gonna be as fire as the last one. You walk in, another banger is playing. I would love the everybody's dancing, and I was too. For like 5 minutes, and then I was like, okay, this is kind of boring. And I went and sat on the bleachers and played Angry Birds on my phone. And I'm sitting there watching people jump to some music for an hour, asking myself, how is this fun? Fast forward to my first year of college, and I went in with a different mindset. I was like, all right, I get to start fresh. It's gonna be a movie this year. I'm gonna go into all the parties. I'm gonna go crazy. You know, Hot Boy Jaw has emerged from his slumber. So one day I get a message, party tonight at this address. I look at it. I need that. Go to no parties. And even if I did, I would have been so out of place. Because, you know, at college parties, they got every drug known to man. And I signed that red ribbon back in kindergarten. You know, I pledged to be drug-free. I would look so dumb at a party talking about, do you guys have any non-alcoholic beverages? I can tell you right now, one of the best days I've had was when first semester was over. And my roommate had just moved out. And I had the whole room to myself. I felt so free. I was so comfortable. But bro, I don't even need clothes. I got the room to myself. No one can bother me. I feel great. Black hole! Black hole! I find it so weird when a complete stranger starts talking to me out of nowhere. I hate when I'm in public minding my own business and someone starts a long-winded conversation out the blue. Like, if you got a question or you just want to chat a little, okay. But when they keep going on and on, it's so weird. Like, bro, we don't even know each other. Who are you? Like, I didn't even do anything. but I somehow triggered an unskippable NPC cutscene. I don't know. When it comes to complete strangers, I don't bother forcing a conversation to have. Like when I'm in public, the first thing I think isn't, I wonder how many conversations I could start. It's more like, if one person says something to me, I'm punching them in the mouth.
Exactly. No offense, extroverts, but you need to understand, all right? Or if you're an ambivert, you need to understand, okay? I do love people, but god damn it, you know? It's just how I grew up in, okay? I've always been, you know why I draw a lot or study languages and never had any friends? That's another thing. Is because I'm an introvert, okay? But yet you are just so godlike. You're gonna die, just like the rest of us, okay? You gotta stop being needy and like, oh come on, your arm's gonna get broken. Okay, that is why it's so fucking exhausting. Like for me personally, I know I'm not looking at a live stream because when I try to like, it's great if I have any new viewers on here, but I feel like okay, you're not gonna like my videos, and I'm just trying to mind my own business because you know what? It's like it's exhausting. Like when I'm trying to have like new viewers and I try to be as energetic as possible, but that's the problem. I'm thinking, okay, good luck. You know why but no offense, okay? You know why I like Dumbo a lot here? It's like if you was a friend, especially the stuff that he shared with me, I'll be really close friends with him. I not want to put anyone down here because he was on my channel since he was in my apartment, okay? He was with me during a difficult time, okay? And for me, I guess seeing like I could only put up with one person at a time. Okay, and me and Double, even though I don't like sports that much, I still do like to learn what he taught me. Okay, it's like that. For being an introvert, we can only be like around like a couple people, right? And Dumbo, he helped me try not to have too much trust issues. That's why I still trust him. That's why he's still a mod. Okay, and I do think Darren a lot too, but I guess it's because I talk with Dumbo more often. Okay, but Darren's still caring. He is. It's just that maybe it's because I feel that I could talk more about my issues around Dumbo than anyone else on here because I feel that I would get shamed for it. Dumbo, he never judges, right? He would always even ask me permission, which he doesn't need to. He's like me, right? Like, it's okay if I can go to bed or if I was stream late at night, like on Christmas night, right? He would check up on me. Now, that's what a friend is, okay? And if it wasn't for him, I probably would have deleted my channel or I don't know. Okay? And that's why I'm so vulnerable with him. Even though I feel awful for the stuff I said because it's hard for me just to even express myself. Because people get tired about me talking about depression. Well, sorry. I'm just sharing my journey. What is wrong with that? Especially since I've been clean for over 3.5 months of self-harm. That's not easy. I don't want to cut myself again. I don't. It's difficult, right? But a lot of people don't understand it. That's why when I left high school, thank Buddha that I left. A ton of the friends I had turned out to be quite crooks. Because I remember when I got my diploma with one of the girls that I knew that I just want to take pictures with, right? They say, no, we want to take a picture of you, but can you take a picture of us? They're such bastards. Like, all right, whatever then. I'm glad I'm gone out of this high school. I only had like a couple connections with them, but that's it. And I do feel free. Yeah, people are thinking, well, Dion, good luck being Papa. Well, I want to be around any, they say, drama. I don't want to be around all that. Like, I'm fine with that. But as in, I have to just hear a lot of people argue with me. Like, no, I don't want to be involved. I am such a low wolf. I am. Right? And people wonder, like, why is he by himself? Why are you so clingy? Why are you stalking me then? I like being by myself. I know I was called Where's Water for a purpose, right? Well, I like being alone. How is that a crime? I was alone all my life. I do not like being touched by people. Unless they ask for permission. Right? Even like this 10-year-old girl with this homeless woman. I know made a video and I feel awful because I don't want to like make them feel bad. You know, it's public. That 10-year-old girl made me really uncomfortable that she wanted to touch my hair. No one gave you permission to touch an adult boy's hair, little girl. You gotta ask for it. My hair is sacred, right? I do not let anyone touch me unless I feel that they're safe to be around. I don't. I don't like people getting near me. Okay? And yet people thinking, well, Dion, is it not part of being an adult? At least I'm not killing my liver at a bar. And, oh, yeah, can we hang out? Well, you know what? You got to be alone for once. And I you know what? There's nothing wrong being an introvert. But a ton of people are humans thinking that, oh, Dion, you need to, how about, like, you could be an adult. I try to be an adult myself. I know I don't feel like I'm one. But god damn it, for some of the extroverts, you gotta learn how to be by your fucking self for once. I like being by myself, thank you very much. Hell, I'm a fictional sexual person that basically, you know what that means. I don't need to be around another damn meat pack that has a ding dong that's to build a connection with. I could just, it was like another man that I could just see him showing nudes with his consent, okay, or some hot anime art. I'm fine with that. I'm 30, right? I lived all my life so far without having to have those goddamn creepy interactions. Oh, deadly STDs? What? Ooh, I gotta check that one out. Oh, wow. Oh, my. I gotta check that out. Because someone has been the rape victim myself. Ooh, I gotta check that out. I think I did almost had an STD, though. I gotta read that. That's hepatitis? I know gonorrhea, right. Herpes, HPV. I think that's went through HIV. Chlamydia, I heard about that. I'm gonna check out that video later on. Every zodiac trait? Oh, don't mind if I do. It's
The Ram, March 21st to April 19th. If you've ever seen a Ram charging full speed ahead, you can easily picture the personality of an...
Oh, by the way, call me nuts. I do kind of believe in zodiac signs. Mine is kind of true. It's not for everyone, but I kind of believe in mine. I do.
Into a burning building without a second thought, like they're auditioning for a superhero movie. They're so courageous and confident that whatever they do will turn out fine. This makes them the go-to person if you need help with making a decision on the spot. However, when Aries is making a decision, they can get too impatient and enthusiastic, like a squirrel on Red Bull, which might be difficult for you to keep up with. You see, an Aries thrives on excitement. It's literally the espresso shot in their morning coffee. This is why they start parties everywhere they go, attracting people.
Well, I shouldn't be around an Aries person. So if someone's born from March to April, then we might not get along. Wait a minute, where was what Casey Deal? You remember? Oh yeah, she's born in the same month as me. Oh yeah, she was stubborn. So was I.
They're very
I forgot.
To relationships. They'll sweep you off your feet in a whirlwind of excitement, and they're fiercely loyal, like that one dog that won't stop following you around. But try to tie them down, and they'll bolt faster than a rabbit on roller skates. They need their space, but they promise to give you the same in return. Think of it as a mutually agreed upon game of hide and seek. They're passionate.
Sagittarius here by B Sweet. This is fun and all to learn to listen to, but it does not determine your actions. That's true. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Find your own path and don't make excuses for your actions. That's true, though. That's true. But it's still fun to learn about it. Hold on. I want to see my zodiac. All right. What about my symbol? Let's see.
Sagittarius, the Archer. November 22nd to December 21st. Sagittarius is the Bear Grylls of zodiac personality. You love adventures and are already packed and ready to explore a new country.
That's accurate.
You just got back from climbing Mount
That's
Everest.
accurate.
Your curiosity and insatiable need to see and experience everything life has to offer is like that of a kid with no budget. Let loose in a candy store. And you're not touring the world. You're probably off on some kind of mental journey. Philosophy, debating the meaning of life, or just getting lost in a YouTube rabbit hole about ancient civilizations. Your love for exploring only shows how much you love freedom, and anyone who chooses you as a partner must either be ready to run alongside you or not bat an eyelid when you wander off to explore the next big thing. Sagittarius is optimistic and brutally honest, sometimes to a fault.
You hear that? I know that, okay, just because my zodiac doesn't determine me, yeah, it's a stereotype. But at the same time, I wonder where this comes from. I want to read this again, right? It doesn't determine your actions and personality. So I feel awful for what I said for Aries people. I just wonder where the hell they got this info from. This is actually more accurate than the stereotypes based on what people have said. These are actually stereotypes. Oh God, who fucking knows? All right, is that it doesn't define you as a person, but maybe part of it? I don't know. I mean, Casey, she likes to be on adventures with me, and which is what we did. So we're both Sagittarius. My mother's a Sagittarius, I believe. So she traveled. I'm sorry, you know what? I mean, it's not the whole thing, but part of it. It's like your sexuality. I may be liking guys, but it doesn't define me as a whole person. So I'm sorry, but I kind of believe in this. Not the whole thing, but like it's fun to learn about it.
Can make your friends avoid coming to you for an opinion or advice because you can't sugarcoat it. You're the friend who serves cold, hard, bitter truth, like a shot of espresso that wakes you up whether you want to be or not.
You heard that?
Can stay mad at you for long because you're so charming and upbeat. It's like
Well, I try to be upbeat. It's hard.
holding a golden retriever. You just can't hold a grudge.
That's true. And you know what's ironic? My month is the dog. Okay, let me explain, right? Based on the 20th zodiac sign, I'm not sure Darren's here. Listen to this because I believe in this stuff. You know why I love dogs so much? This is part of it, okay? My birth month is the dog. Okay, dogs are in December. And my year is the dog, apparently. So that makes me love dogs twice as much. So you see where this is coming from? I'm sorry. What's the next zodiac sign?
Capricorn, the sea goat. December 22nd to January 19th. Imagine the most serious-looking professor in your department suddenly showing up to a party wearing a glitter jacket. Unexpected, but surprisingly epic. That's who Capricorns are. They're all about hard work and discipline with very little time for fun. But when they do let loose, they go all in like they're preparing for the Olympics of partying. Let's say your class is planning.
So I need to date a Capricorn. Okay.
Hang out. Expect your Capricorn.
I love the little horns. That's cute.
A 5-year plan and a spreadsheet of how to make it all happen. Capricorns are practical, determined, and have the patience of a monk when it comes to achieving their goals. They're like that tortoise from the classic fable, slow, steady, and already crossing the finish line while everyone else is still Googling how to start. They don't just dream of success, they build it brick by brick. It's like watching a human bulldozer methodically plow through life's challenges. And if you're their friend, they convince you to get your life together too. Before you know it, you're working out 5 times a week and investing in stocks. A Capricorn would never rush into a relationship. They take their precious time building it on a solid, reliable foundation. Think of them as the partner who will help you set up a 401k and plan your future while also reminding you to bring a jacket because it might get cold later. Not the most romantic, but definitely the most prepared. Aquarius, the water bearer. January 20th to February 18th. Aquarians are the quirky geniuses who always come up with the wild ideas that sound like they came straight from a sci-fi movie. Until, of course, they actually work. If there's a weird, revolutionary, or futuristic solution to a problem, you can bet an Aquarius has already thought of it. The ideas of Aquarians are usually something big.
I have Cancer. That's funny. You mean I am a Cancer.
As long as there's a cause, Aquarius will champion. Whether it's environmental activism or just getting people to recycle more. They genuinely believe in making the world a better place and will brainstorm 1,000 ways to do it, half of which might involve space travel or robot assistance. They're also super independent and don't like being told what to do or how to think, which makes them natural rebels. If you see anyone challenging an ancient tradition, you're probably looking at an Aquarius in action. Another fascinating thing about Aquarians is their love for intellectual conversation. If you want to talk about deep topics like space exploration, quantum physics, or the
So I could be around an Aquarius.
Plunge into these discussions like a dolphin at a water park, blowing your mind with.
I'm sorry, but for the ones that are born in certain months, it's not your fault. Okay, you can't control it, like neither can I, but we can't get along. I think I can only get along with Sagittarius, Aquarius, and Capricorns. Others, I don't know. So based on you're born, you should probably leave. Okay, just joking. Okay, that's just discrimination. But the Sagittarius is so damn accurate. Wait, Darren's a Libra? Let me see. He's a Libra. Hold on, Darren. Let me look this up for you.
The scales, September 23rd to October 22nd. You're driving to work one morning when out of nowhere, two cars bump into each other right in front of you. Before the drivers can even step out and start...
Please pardon me for sounding rude. This has been a rough morning and month. Well, week.
Argument, you swoop in like a peacekeeping hawk trying to calm the storm. This is basically the life of a Libra. They always want to keep everyone happy, even...
Why is this accurate? This is Darren right here. He always acts like this. What the hell? This is so freaky.
It cost them their own happiness. Conflict is their worst enemy, and they would do just about anything to avoid it and maintain balance. When a Libra is not resolving conflicts, they're making sure their home, office, and personal space look like a Pinterest board exploded in the best way possible. Aesthetics and beauty are their love languages. However, with all this love for peace and beauty, Libras can sometimes struggle with making choices. They'll weigh every option like they're judging a high-stakes cooking competition, taking hours, days, or even weeks to settle on dinner. Just don't ask them what to order unless you want to hear a dramatic monologue about the pros and cons of sushi versus pizza. They're not even indecisive for themselves. Rather, it is to make everyone genuinely happy. Libras maintain their love.
You know what? And that's what I love Darren a lot for that. Darren, your zodiac is really accurate. That's crazy. That is so crazy. I forgot you were like this.
For peace and balance in the relationships they pursue. They're romantic, charming, and all about partnership, but good luck getting them to pick a restaurant for date night. Scorpio, the Scorpion, October 23rd to November 21st.
Yeah, my mother's is the 27th, so that's a Sagittarius. So, Matthew, you're a Gemini. I'm so sorry that I've offended any of you, honestly. I'm just, It doesn't mean I mean it. It's just part of the stuff I'm honest, right? I'm trying to get used to lying as well. But you are a Gemini? Let me see. I'm sorry. I know this is serious, but it's interesting because you know why I care about all of you? I mean, well, thank Dumbo for all this too, right? It's because I want to build a better bond. A lot of YouTubers, they don't do that with their viewers. It's like if you're like my family, but you're not related to me. Where's Gemini? I'm so blind. Hold on. Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, my symbol, Scorpio, Libra, Virgo, Leo, Taurus. Where the hell is Gemini? What the hell? Am I missing one? Hold on. Where the hell is Gemini?
The Bull, April 20th to May 20th. It's the weekend.
That's Taurus. Hold on. Where the hell is Gemini? Oh, well, yeah, he must have done that graphic. It's all right. Let me hear Gemini.
Set to shuffle at the same time.
The twins? That's what Gemini is?
The twins, May 21st to June 20th. The personality of a Gemini is like that one friend who has two playlists set to shuffle at the same time. One moment it's hip-hop, and the next it's deep, soulful jazz. You never quite know what vibe you're gonna get. Geminis are known as the twins because of their double personality, which can sometimes come off as a little two-faced to some people. Like a coin that just can't decide which side to land on. 1 minute a Gemini is the life of the party, telling jokes that would make even a dad joke cringe. The next, they're silently analyzing your life choices. Like
it's kind of funny because I know how Matthew randomly, that's fine because I know Matthew has a lot when he's going through, right? And I try to understand it more. This is definitely Matthew. Why is this accurate? Why?
Therapist. It's like having a stand-up comedian and a physicist in one package. This allows them to blend perfectly in any social gathering, and they'd be killing it. If you're a Gemini, your interests and moods would flip faster than a chameleon on a disco floor. 1 week you could be all about pottery, and the next you're ready to run off to a farm and learn how to raise a horse. This is why you can't be in a relationship with people who prefer routines, because you'd feel caged like a bird. You want fun and mentally stimulating.
I'm guilty of that. I can't have a routine all the time.
The Crab, June 21st to July 22nd.
So you're born in June. Hey, Sus, you're Aquarius. You're Aquarius. Hold on. Let me look that up again. So Let me hear yours.
Aquarius the water bearer. January 20th to February 18th. Aquarians are the quirky geniuses who always come up with the wild ideas that sound like they came straight from a sci-fi movie. Until, of course, they actually work. If there's a weird, revolutionary, or futuristic solution to a problem, you can bet an Aquarius has already thought of it. The ideas of Aquarians are usually something big, like solving world hunger or putting an end to wars and suffering.
Right.
As long as there's a cause, Aquarius will champion. Whether it's environmental activism or just getting people to recycle more.
Right.
They genuinely believe in making the world a better place and will brainstorm 1,000 ways to do it.
Right.
Half of which might involve space travel or robot assistance. They're also super independent and don't like being told what to do or how to think, which makes them natural rebels. If you see anyone challenging an ancient tradition, you're probably looking at an Aquarius in action. Another fascinating thing about Aquarians is their love for intellectual conversation. You want to talk about deep topics like space exploration, quantum physics, or the future of AI? Aquarius is your person. They'll plunge into these discussions like a dolphin at a water park, blowing your mind with the weirdest facts you never knew you needed.
That is interesting, Jesus. That is really interesting. Wow, it's kind of funny because all of these are kind of true for all of you. I know Dumbbell and I were the same, which is so weird. Maybe that's why I said it out loud. Let me play my symbol again. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Sagittarius, the archer. November 22nd to December 21st. Sagittarius is the
because Dumbbell's birthday was... Dumbbell, your birthday was on the 20th, right? So yeah, you're a Sagittarius.
Personality. You love adventures and are already packed and ready to explore a new country, even though you just got back from climbing Mount Everest. Your curiosity and insatiable need to see and experience everything life has to offer.
Because you know what? The way it's weird because we're both the same sign, right? You got inspired of me talk about because of me when I talk about languages and all, which is like a Sagittarius sign. And I forgot what the other thing is. Being oh my god, why is this accurate?
With no budget, let loose in a candy store. When you're not
plus we're both struggle with being poor, which is another weird thing.
The world, you're probably off on some kind of mental journey, reading philosophy books, debating the meaning of life, or just getting lost in a YouTube rabbit hole about ancient civilizations. Your love for exploring only shows how much you love freedom, and anyone who chooses you as a partner must either be ready to run alongside you or not bat an eyelid when you wander off to explore the next big thing. Sagittarius is optimistic and brutally honest. Sometimes...
And you're brutally honest. Right? Not the rest of you can't be, but Dumbo's always been honest with me. Why is this accurate?
Well, fault, which can make your friends avoid coming to you for an opinion or advice because you can't sugarcoat it. You're the friend who serves cold, hard, bitter truth, like a shot of espresso that wakes you up whether you want to be or not. But no one can stay mad at you for long because you're so charming and upbeat. It's like scolding a golden retriever. You just can't hold a grudge.
I love how he brings a golden retriever because I love dogs. I think that's why I'm so sorry. I want anyone to feel like, no, you're not you're not as important. No. It's just that maybe that's I'm sorry, okay? It's just that maybe oh god, it's weird because me and Dumbo had so much in common, right? So did me and Casey for some odd reason. She was upbeat, right? Or at least she tried to be. She was always, well, at first she was really nice to me. That's a Sagittarius symbol. This is really strangely accurate. I'm sorry, like, it doesn't define you, but, like, it's like part of you, right? It's kind of weird. It's like if you're a certain skin color. It doesn't mean you follow that stereotype. Oh my god, this is accurate. Ooh, Stephen Lucas, a Sagittarius. That's nice. As an Aquarius, I find this a huge win. I'm sorry, I like learning about this stuff. Oh yeah, your birthday's on the 16th. Yeah, so you are a Sagittarius like me. It's so weird that our birthdays are so close to one another. That's weird. That's really weird. I don't know why. Casey's birthday was, I think, like the 4th or something of this month. It was, I know it was in December, so she's totally a Sagittarius like me. She likes to travel. She does. I kid you not. That's how I got out of my Cupid show because of her. I believe in this stuff. I do. I mean, I know people are going to disagree. That's fine. You know, I mean, I don't believe 100%, but like, for some reason, this is my trait. This is so creepy. If I find a topic to yap about with someone, I definitely do it right. And you'll say being told what to do, right? So Jesus, that totally makes sense. That totally makes sense. I feel awful what I said earlier. He's Dummy did nothing wrong. I want you to know that. You know what? I want to look up more zodiac signs. I'm sorry, or videos. You see why I love this channel? Because it's so educational and it's so accurate. It's an inspiration to me because we're having this conversation. It helps, like Dumbo knows, right? I like to build, like, people don't allow me to build connections with them. And that's why I acted out, because, oh my goodness, do they hate me? You know? I know I do my best just to basically balance my emotions. It's hard because people don't want to, like, oh, we want to hear it. Well, I'm going to let you hear it, you know, because they act rude in the first place. You know, like they say, you had to treat others how you want to be treated. And for me, I'm trying to be as subtle as possible. I want to look this up again.
March 21st, April 19th. Aries is the first.
Yeah, so this is another channel. I want to see how this channel does it. Let's see. Every channel is different.
Sagittarius, November 22nd, December 21st. Sagittarius, symbolized by the archer, is ruled by Jupiter, the planet of expansion.
We have Jupiter? Really? That's awesome. You're kidding me. We got the gas planet. Are you serious? The biggest planet in the solar system? What? That's awesome. What? What?
Sagittarians are known for their adventurous spirit, optimism, and love of freedom. They crave exploration and new experiences.
You know what? It's kind of funny how you said love of freedom, because you know why I keep bringing about my apartment that I miss so much? That's my freedom, right? Because I feel trapped here. My apartment, I don't, because I love walking at any time I want, being out in nature, right? And he also put new experiences. That's what I like to do. Yep, this is pretty accurate. I'm sorry. This is really accurate.
Often seeking knowledge and wisdom in their pursuits. Sagittarians are also honest and straightforward individuals, but they can be tactless and prone to restlessness.
That's accurate. I forget what tactless mean, but I am not. I don't rest much. I'm sorry. This is so accurate. Me and Dumbo, we don't rest much. Casey does sometimes didn't rest much. Why is this so accurate? This is 3 people are talking about. My mother. I'm sorry, but this is a fact. This is a fact. So once again, I'm sorry. This is fun, honestly. Oh, Darren, you were gone? No problem. We're still talking about zodiac signs. So, Darren, you said, man, this whole time I forgot you were eating dinner. So you're a Libra. Let me look up your symbol again. Hold on. Libra. Oh, that's Virgo.
Libra,
oh, here we go.
September 23rd, October 22nd. Libra, symbolized by the scales, is ruled by Venus, the planet of love and harmony. Librans are known for their diplomacy, charm, and sense of justice. They value peace and harmony in relationships and strive to create balance in their lives. Librans are also sociable and enjoy surrounding themselves with beauty and luxury.
No, I'm sure that's probably not accurate for beauty and luxury for Darren, but the sociable part, that is really, Darren loves, I mean, that's what he does in his college. I can't. If I could go back to college, I can't. So this is pretty accurate. Not 100% though.
But they can be indecisive and avoid confrontations. Scorpio, October 23rd.
No, I'm not sure about the decisive part, but the social part, that's so accurate. And your Chinese zodiac, Darren, is a rooster? That's cute. I can look that up. Oh, lucky bastard. You had a bowl of noodles? I wish I had noodles. Oh, lucky you. And Dumbo, I think Gemini is the July zodiac. Let me check Jesus again. I know he's probably not here. I understand that, you know, they can't keep up sometimes. That's all right. That's why I like to live stream for a while. I know we got like an hour and a half before everyone has to go to bed, but
Aquarius, January 20th, February 18th. Aquarius, symbolized by the water bearer, is ruled by Uranus, the planet of innovation and change. Aquarians are known for their progressive thinking, humanitarian values, and independence. They are often ahead of their time and strive to make the world a better place through their ideas and actions. Aquarians are also eccentric and unpredictable individuals, but they can be aloof and emotionally detached. Pisces, February 19th. March.
You know what? It's kind of funny how you said that because after he broke up with his girlfriend, this is pretty accurate. Oh my God, this is accurate. I end up only getting like 3 hours of sleep, right? Dumbo, I don't know what yours is. I know mine's a dog because of the year. I could look that up. Ooh, a hair request made out of clay. Oh, that's cute. Do you look like your zodiac sign? You could look like your zodiac sign. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's true though. I'm gonna have to keep that video in mind. This is how I made a hair request out of clay. It only has 8 views on it. That looks awesome though.
Do you actually look like your zodiac sign? Well, we are about to find out.
How do you look like your?
It's your girl.
How?
Here, and that stands for Natalia Tater Tot, my new alter ego. Surprise! We are back on a Friday. Make sure you subscribe to my channel. I upload a new video every single Monday and occasionally on Friday if I feel like it. And if you are already subscribed to my channel, don't forget to turn on the bell icon because you'll get a notification when I post. I'm uploading a video next week. 5 reasons why it sucks to be a model. If you're interested, turn that button on. Okay. We're diving in. Today's video is all about zodiacs, horoscopes, dollar signs, astrological signs.
Zodiac hair. Let's see. I'm kind of curious for the hair part.
Zodiac signs for your hair. Here are the different hairstyles listed for each zodiac sign.
Wait, is this only for girls though? Because this doesn't help. Sagittarius look like it's crazy in a way. My hair is kind of like that. If I was a girl, then it would be. Interesting.
Like I said before, I am a Cancer, so I am up there in the top right corner. I have got an extremely difficult hairstyle. This is like a reverse backwards Dutch braid space bun. I guess I'm going to try my best to emulate that. Here we go. Hairstyle with like the braids in the back again, just because it was so difficult for me to do that. Like I wanted to pass out. But I will say space buns really do kind of fit my personality because they're super cute, but also like not too cute.
So interesting. Sucks. If I was a girl, it might help more.
See? Exactly.
When they can do it on their own terms and not be anxious about certain appointments coming up. For Taurus, I would never interrupt them during their precious meal while they watch like YouTube or Netflix on their phone or computer. That is their special time to unwind. Gemini, I would never judge them for what they say in the heat of the moment.
Wait, what about my symbol? Let's see.
And for Virgo, I would never plan something with them without having...
Oh, she didn't say Sagittarius. These are supposed to be TikToks.
It's Easter time again, and guess what? We're having an Easter egg.
Hold on, is there more zodiac signs? I love these a lot. I know I should make this my personality, but I don't care. Oh, wait, we're talking about Chinese zodiacs, right? Duh. Hold on. I forgot about that. Let me see. The 12 Chinese zodiac signs. Right, right. It's 2 years ago, but it'll do. Hold on. All right, so people born in the following years are rats in the Chinese horoscope: 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84, 96, 2008, 2020, 2032. Wait, I'm not a rat, though. Wait, there's cow, there's tiger. So, Darren, you are a rooster. I'm trying to find that. I'm sorry, I love this stuff. I do. I don't think I could find it. The monkey. Oh, the rooster. Here we go. So, young. Oh, for the yin yang, right? Hold on. So, you're born in 2005. Yep, that's pretty accurate because you're 19, right? So, the bearers of this sign are witty, charming, blunt, honest. Yeah, this is you for sure. Capable, resilient, and brave. On the other hand, they tend to be narrow-minded, controlling, selfish, insensitive, and reckless. I don't see you that way. I can see why some people call you controlling, though. I don't see you controlling, but other people, I can see why they say that, right? So this is pretty accurate. So, which one are you, Dumbbell? I'm sorry, I love learning this stuff. Oh, you don't know you're Chinese because you're 19, right? So, damn it, you were born in December, so I can look that up. Hold on. The rooster was a good leader. Well, this is pretty accurate for him. This zodiac animal was part of a group with the monkey and the ram that managed to find a raft and bring it to the river. Interesting. Roosters are considered one of the most... Yeah, Darren is really hardworking. He is. Oh, there's mine! Oh, how cute! There's my symbol. I'm a young... I'm not sure what that means. I mean, it's part of the yin yang, right? Oh, he's so precious. So, the dog is my year, 1994, and Dumbo, let's see. You're a year younger than him. Wait, no, older. Oh, so you're not a dog. Shit, I thought you would be. I guess he goes by year, not by month, which doesn't make any sense to me. So this is my sign. Oh, he's so cute. So people born under the... Oh! God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna put his nose. People born under the dog sign are likable, sincere, witty, animated, protective. Oh, I try to be. Yeah, I try to be. With my pups, absolutely. Cooperative, which I try to be, and helpful. Like, I do those videos, especially not damn Charles bitch, right? I can be witty, yeah. There's more than that, of course. On the other hand, they tend to be cynical. Yeah, we can be a little aggressive, pessimistic. Yes, I'm definitely paranoid. I am definitely paranoid. And I'm a little stubborn. Absolutely. Oh, he's so cute. Dogs are playful and exuberant. I can't pronounce that word. Even though the dog was one of the strongest swimmers in the Great Race, it stopped to take a bath and play in the water. I think that means like we're really hardworking, but we would like to relax, which I want to. You know, it's hard. Dogs are jovial. I'm not sure what that means, but often, yes. This is accurate. I'm sorry, but this is accurate. I do lack focus a lot. I do. I get distracted really easily. Just like dogs, right? The pig is in yin. So the pig, let's see, 35, 47, 59, 71, 83, 95, 2007, 2019, and on. Those born in pig years tend to be thoughtful, responsive, noble, intelligent, creative, and curious. On the downside, they are materialistic, hot-tempered, gullible, and insecure. Pigs are materialistic but easygoing. In the Great Race, the pig barely finished the race on account of stopping to eat and take a nap. So which Chinese sign are you? That's interesting. Your Chinese zodiac is based on the month and the specific year you're born. That's interesting, Darren. Because this only shows the year. Even though it represents the month, but it only shows the year. It doesn't tell them the month. Jesus, that's a good. I don't even know what emotionally detached means. And I think the messages are a little behind. I think the one about Libra representing balance is also accurate, such as how I tried to recreate a compromise. Yes. Yeah, Darren, you did that. I seen that. So your birthday is the 16th of December, 2004. So, oh, he's a monkey. Cleverness and adaptability. Let me see. And you know, it's kind of funny. That's dumbbell symbol. Let me find a monkey. Where is it? I found it. Yeah, trusted in 4, right? Because he's 20. So they're charming, confident. I can pronounce that word. Humanist, and what's the other one? Popular. Even though Dumbo is, well, to me, he would be considered popular in my book. Monkeys are also arrogant, distrustful, erratic, opportunistic, dishonest. Oh, come on. I don't see him like that. Oh, that's just harsh. Monkeys are able to untangle anything and maintain their focus on the grand energy. Yeah, that's basically Dumbo for sure, because he kind of helps with the group. So it says here, the monkey and the ram cleared a raft of weeds and used it to finish a race, together with the rooster. And that's you, Darren. What the hell? But dishonest, Dumbo's not dishonest. Okay, that's not accurate. That is totally not accurate. He's not manipulative. He's not arrogant. So I don't trust this. Okay, it's so weird. Like for mine, it is accurate, but for his, it's not. That's really weird. There's no way that they're that Dumbo's like this. That's bullshit. I don't believe that. I can see why I believe in Antonio Zodiac, because it does represent me, but I know it won't represent Dumbo because this is not true at all. Not for him. There's no way he'll consider us dishonest. That's prickly crud. I think the messages are still behind. Darren, why do you want to be reincarnated as a rooster? I'm curious. Because, you know, people, well, they don't eat rooster, right? I think. Or do they? I know people eat chicken, though. I know rooster's part of the chicken family, but you want to be a rooster? I mean, I would love to be, you know what? It's kind of funny since you said that, because I would love to be reincarnated as a dog. Even though I won't live long, which I don't mind, I won't have to worry about working, and I'll hope to Buddha's belly that I will have plenty of care, and I could just lay around all day and not do anything because I don't work so hard while everyone else gets by. You know, that's how I see it. Yeah, the messages are a little behind.
Vibrant tapestry of the Chinese zodiac. The rat stands as the pioneer, heralding the start of a new cycle. With its clever wit and resourcefulness, the rat
What? I love Chinese astrology. Was introduced to it through a friend I met while living in Phoenix. Oh, that's nice. Well, whoever that person is, thank you for introducing to them to this. Fellow Chinese person, or not Chinese person. Having been brought up in a strict Christian environment, I was not allowed to even say the word astrology. You gotta be kidding me. Well, fuck Christians. Sorry, no offense for any Christians out there, but either way, this is the way I was treated. Anyway, I grew up. Oh, this person must be Filipino, I think. Have found my way into astrology, past lives. Interesting. Wait, let me look at the monkey. Hold on.
Intelligence, wit, and boundless mischief. With its nimble limbs and mischievous grin, the monkey embodies the essence of curiosity and playful exuberance. Those born under this sign possess an insatiable thirst for knowledge, their minds constantly abuzz with ideas and schemes.
That's Dumbo, all right. All right, no, that part's accurate.
Agile and resourceful, they navigate life's twists and turns with ease, using their quick wit and sharp intellect to outsmart any challenge that comes their way. Like the acrobatic primate that leaps from branch to branch.
Well, Dumbo knows a lot about football, so I'll consider that a sharp intellect. Absolutely.
Monkeys thrive in environments that stimulate their active minds and adventurous spirits.
Yep.
Yet beneath their playful exterior lies a heart of compassion and empathy, their mischievous antics often serving as a mask for their deeply caring nature. In the grand tapestry of existence, monkeys bring laughter and joy wherever they go.
Okay, Matthew.
Energy lighting up the world like a beacon of merriment and delight. Rooster, amidst the first light of dawn, the rooster crows its triumphant heralding the arrival of a new day in the Chinese zodiac. With its vibrant plumage and proud demeanor, the rooster embodies the essence of confidence, courage, and unwavering determination.
Yep, that's Darren, all right. That's Darren, all right.
Those born under this sign possess a strong sense of self-assurance, strutting through life with poise and purpose.
Yep.
Bold and outspoken.
Yep.
They have a natural flair for leadership.
Yep.
Rallying others to their cause with their magnetic charisma and fire.
And that's okay. You don't have to be confident, Dumbo. You know, just to do things. I'm not confident either. Sadly, I fake it a lot.
Like the vigilant sentinel that stands watch over the coop, roosters possess an innate sense of duty and responsibility, always ready to defend the ones they hold dear.
Oh, yeah, that's Darren, all right. Darren is really protective. He is. Yeah, Darren, your zodiac is really accurate. You've done a lot for me. I want you to know that. Yep, this is pretty accurate.
Yet beneath their proud exterior lies a heart brimming with warmth and generosity, their fiery spirit tempered by a deep well of compassion and kindness.
Yep.
In a world often fraught with uncertainty, roosters serve as beacons of strength and resilience.
Yep.
Their unwavering resolve, inspiring others to rise with courage and face the challenges ahead.
Yep.
Dog. Loyal and steadfast, the dog emerges in the Chinese zodiac as a symbol of integrity, loyalty, and unwavering devotion. With its soulful eyes and faithful heart, the dog embodies the essence of unconditional love and companionship. Those born under this sign possess a deep sense of honor and duty, standing by their loved ones through thick and thin with unwavering loyalty. Courageous and protective, they are fierce defenders of justice and righteousness.
You know, I got a little emotional with my symbol. This is pretty accurate. This is pretty accurate. You know, it's hard. It is. You know, this is so accurate. I like how it says defenders of justice because the way I was falsely accused of shoplifting, you know, being a rape victim, being verbally harassed by people, being cyberbullied, and even though I do act stubborn and I made a ton of mistakes, this is so accurate. You know, this is so damn accurate. It sucks that my map book is behind right now. Sorry about that. I got a little emotional with my symbol. And Dumbo, I have no idea. Because you're none of those things. Being dishonest and arrogant. I don't see you any of those at all. Is that always accurate though? It depends. But that's why I believe in Y symbol, or I believe in a Chinese zodiac, because this is absolutely a fact. Especially since my birth month is the dog of the calendar, not just the year, but the month Darren mentioned. This is extremely accurate.
Never hesitating to lend a helping hand to those in need. Like the faithful hound that guards the homestead, dogs possess an unwavering commitment to their pack, their steadfast presence a source of comfort and security in times of turmoil.
You heard that? You know, like why I live stream every day, or I basically do, or at least I don't lie, right? You know why I always make like a schedule? That's part of my commitment. Like when I live stream, you know, I'll do a little late because I get a little distracted, right? That's part of my symbol. This is accurate. This is absolutely accurate for me. I'm sorry, but this is absolutely accurate. What the hell? This is absolutely accurate. Oh, the dog emoji is so cute. See, this is what I'm doing right now. And Dumbo, you don't want to be popular, honestly. To me, I see you as popular because I get along well with you really easily. It's a shame that the stupid map book is lagging. I know we got like an hour left before, you know, that you both had to go to bed. Yep, this is accurate.
Yet beneath their stoic exterior lies a heart brimming with warmth and affection, their love for others boundless and unconditional. In the grand tapestry of existence, dogs serve as beacons of fidelity and friendship.
Yep. Maybe that's why I'm asexual. Yep, friendship. Like, even though I don't like to be touched, it's just, I don't want a stranger doing it. Especially because it happened to me growing up. Like, the thing is, what people don't understand, if you get to know me, I would, like, Dumbo, like, when I first met you, right? I would, like, stay up all night, even when I'm tired, just to make sure that you're doing well, because I want to have that bond. I mean, especially with Darren, I know that he goes to bed early, but I know for you, you need that extra support. That's why Heat Wave, this time of year, I put more effort for you, because I know that you need it. This is absolutely accurate. But friendship is a big thing for me, which I never got after I no longer kept in contact with Joshua. Like, I crave friendship, but at the same time, I'm like a dog. Dog, like, if a dog was been abused by his owner, it's gonna hide and it's gonna. I do that a lot. I do that a lot. This is so accurate. I'm glad I found this shadow. What's the last one?
Their unwavering loyalty guiding souls through the trials and tribulations of life. Pig.
Pig.
Amidst the bountiful fields and rolling hills of the Chinese zodiac, the pig stands as a symbol of abundance, generosity, and boundless optimism. With its jovial demeanor and hearty appetite, the pig embodies the essence of indulgence and celebration.
Eating a lot. Well, actually, look, I want to look at my mother's zodiac. She's a snake, for what I remembered.
Snake. Serpentine and enigmatic, the snake slithers into the realm of the Chinese zodiac with a graceful charm and an aura of mystery. With its hypnotic gaze and sinuous movements, the snake embodies the essence of transformation and renewal, shedding its old skin to embrace new beginnings.
Yep, that's my mother, right? She went do so much, I kid you not.
Race. Those born under this sign possess a keen intellect and a sharp intuition, adept at navigating the complexities of life with cunning and finesse.
That's my mother, right?
Like the serpent that coils in the shadows, snakes possess a subtle power, their actions guided by a deep understanding of the hidden forces at play.
Right.
Masters of strategy and
right.
diplomacy,
Yep.
they weave intricate webs of influence, their words and actions leaving an indelible mark on the tapestry of fate. Yet beneath their composed exterior lies a heart brimming with passion and intensity.
Yeah.
Their emotions running deep like the currents of a hidden river. In a world of constant flux and uncertainty, snakes serve as guardians of wisdom. Their presence a reminder of the eternal cycle of life, death, and rebirth.
That is my mother, right? What the? I forgot my border symbol. I think my border is the same as Darren, which is kind of weird. God damn it! This is so accurate. What channel is this? Classic? Yep, this is accurate. I believe in this stuff. I do. I'm sorry, but that's like, if this is a religion for me, you know what? I wanted to share more about this Chinese zodiac, right? No wonder why he likes dogs. Yep. You know what? I want y'all to know something. There's more than this my Chinese zodiac. I think at the live stream, it's gonna take a little time, but I can see your messages. They're coming up. My lucky colors are red, green, and purple. If you see my old like videos, I forgot to share. I worn a lot of purple. I love purple. Purple is really rare, right? It's a gorgeous color. And when I would wear it when I used to go for walks, or green, or even red, mostly green, I would get good luck. So, like, in my journeys, when I would like walk from Dollar Tree or whatever, I would find like a penny on the ground. or something, which is weird, right? However, though, for my unlucky colors, which is blue, gold, and white, you can see why I hate white. And blue, well, I can see why now I'm starting to dislike blue. When I wear those colors, there's always something bad happening to me. Not like, oh, I'm gonna get beaten up by someone, but like if I get yelled at by someone or just someone that's a little rude at the store. I remember there's incidents when I wore that outfit, like I was wearing like my Pokemon outfit, right? And it was a blue shirt, right? Maybe that's why I don't wear it that much, because if I wear it, then I'm gonna have bad luck, right? For some dumb reason. It's kind of accurate. That's why I'm upset. Okay, like I want to give y'all like a little Easter egg. Okay, because Dumble and Darren, I really love you both a lot on here. I'm sorry, I know I said the love part, but I didn't say love you because that's just weird. But like, you two are important to me, including the rest. But you two put a lot of work, you know, to help this channel get seen, even though it's difficult. I love that damn emoji, Darren, the rooster emoji. My lucky numbers are 3, 4, and 9. And if you see my description, I would have a bad habit of uploading my videos that date. So let's just say if I'm uploading before a live stream, right? Like late evening, like if I had to do like a video like Charles Smith or some whatever bitch of a YouTuber, I would put 349, right? I don't know why I do that. It's a weird habit of mine. Or 439 or 943 or 934, right? I do that because those are my lucky numbers. And I thought, oh, you know what? If I do that, I may get some extra views because that's good luck. So now you know. You know, that's why I'm so obsessed with Darren's culture. And I'm really like blissful that he's here with us. Because I love Chinese folk. What's the Chinese folk, right? If I would fall into religion, it would be like folk, Chinese folk, right? That's the religion I would follow on. Because I have to follow the, like, for me, I feel like, Dion, in order to at least have a life that's balanced, you should wear green more, right? You should like the number, like, okay, this is another weird thing for me. I would eat like 3 chicken tenders or 4, right? It's always a weird number. I can't help it. Like, if you, that's another Easter egg. If you see me eating, I would have to count like a certain amount of pieces of food I would eat. I would do this a lot. I do not know why. It depends though, right? I would do this on purpose. I don't know why. I do that a lot. So that's basically my belief. If this was a religion, I think it's like Taoism. I could consider myself as a Tao, right? Not like the Tao, but a Tao. I can't pronounce it. Taoism. Let me share this very quick. They got the I thought that was the Buddhist symbol, but it's not. It's Taoism. So let me just share bits of it. It's a gorgeous religion. It is. I don't know how many people practice it though. I don't know. I kind of relate to all of these religions, right? You know why I love Asia so much? Here's another thing. When I was 19, right? When I really wanted to join my YouTube, my old logo, I thought Darren will like this. It was African Asian. So it was a picture of some Chinese mountains on the right side, right? Just a gorgeous blue banner. I mean, blank banner, but I would add Chinese stuff on it. And I would even have a yin yang on the left side, right? Because I like it. And it just became a habit for me, if that makes sense. I think the live stream should be working. So let me just share parts of this. This is Taoism.
Taoism is because of 2 different systems attempting to write Chinese in the Latin alphabet. The Wade-Giles system, which spells Dao with a T, was popular during the 19th and 20th centuries. But the Chinese never really liked the system, and so developed Hanyu Pinyin, the system that gave us the D in the 1950s. This is why Tao is now Dao. But many American publications still use the old Wade-Giles system, so you'll still see Tao and Taoism around. Either way, with a T or with a D, it's pronounced Dao. Taoism is an indigenous Chinese religion, but it isn't the religion of China. China has 3 major religious traditions.
Oh, Confucianism. I heard of that.
Confucianism and Buddhism.
Right.
Most Chinese people practice all 3.
Really?
Priests Chinese people rarely identify with only one.
What?
Taoism first appears during an incredible time in Chinese history, the Warring States period, a period where states warred from the 5th to 3rd centuries BCE. During this period, multiple philosophers such as Confucius put forward ideas on how to control people, armies, and states. But one philosopher stood on the sidelines and laughed at the idea that humans could even begin to know the correct way to do things when our minds and perspectives were so small. This was wise old grey-bearded Lao Tzu, or the Old Master. His book, the Tao Te Ching, and Chuang-Tzu's book, the Chuang-Tzu, spoke of a universal force known as the Tao.
What?
So what exactly is the Tao? Tao. Something unformed and complete, before heaven and earth were born, solitary and silent, stands alone and unchanging, pervading all things without limit. It is like the mother of all things under heaven, but I don't know its name. Better call it Tao. Better call it great. Tao Te Ching, chapter 25. I guess you assume that Taoism has something to do with the Tao, and it does, but Tao isn't a god, and Taoists don't worship the Tao. Tao simply means the way. The word for avenue in Chinese is Dadao.
Dadao?
Way, for example. But in Taoism, the word is a tad more mystical. The first line of the Tao Te Ching makes it clear that the Tao cannot be fully understood. The Tao that can be told of is not the eternal Tao. The name that can be named is not the eternal name. For Lao Tzu, it's impossible to explain the Tao in words, and only a complete and utter idiot would think they could explain it. Let me explain. The Tao is the flow of the universe. It is the source of reality. It's infinite, yet empty, yet complete, and it creates and directs the endlessly diverse universe.
Right.
Or, in the words of
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
It surrounds us and penetrates.
Well, Darren, I figure why you like this so much. I hope.
Together. But the Tao was never created. It exists by and of itself. The universe was born from the Tao.
What?
But the Tao has no interest in it. It doesn't create for a reason. It simply creates and constantly transforms. Any idea that the universe cares about humans only comes from our own human-centeredness.
What?
But even though the Tao is unknowable, it has an order which can be recognized in nature. This kind of order is called Li, a word which meant the markings in jade or the grain of wood. Li kind of means organic order, the random yet perfect patterns of flowing water, the shapes of trees and clouds and snowflakes. It is by observing Li that we can see the workings of the Tao. Lao Tzu and Chuang-Tzu point out that because the Tao lies at the root of all existence, the universe takes care of itself perfectly well, of its own accord. Sun goes up, sun goes down. Tide goes in, tide goes out. Never a miscommunication. The rhythm of life which rises from the earth, grows, matures, decays, and eventually returns to the earth, it all happens without force, or orders, or effort. Change is the only constant, but this change is regular, recognizable, and fundamentally good. That is Tao, or at least how I understand it.
Wait, Darren, I'm sorry, hold on. My lucky, really, Jesus? I'm so sorry, everyone. Literally, your lucky card is green? Oh, that's awesome, really? And yeah, hold on. Let me scroll up. Dumbo, I have no idea. Arrogant means that someone had the feeling that they're better than everyone else. Yeah, that's definitely the opposite of Dumbo for sure. Yeah, this verse is not always accurate. So, Dumbo, you don't need to worry. And Darren, that's really sweet of you. You don't deserve all of this. That really means a lot. I kid you not. At least I think I get why he prefers cats than dogs, right? But Dumbo, the other video, yours is pretty accurate. Not 100%, but like I can see that. Oh, my mother, she's still working. She's exhausted, but she'll be back in an hour because my brother has to pick her up, but she's doing fine, and my brother is just resting. Thank you so much for asking. And that's okay if you don't have any lucky numbers, Dumbbell. Okay, good. Your messages are going through. I've known that your lucky number is 349 because, yeah. I'm surprised you remember that so long ago. I don't know if I believe in numbers like numerology. Oh, that's what it's called, numerology. Right. In my opinion on tarot reading, Dumbo, I actually do not know what, I don't know what that is. May you tell me? I don't know what tarot reading is.
Clear that the Tao cannot be expressed in words, and this is an important part of Taoism. Language is limited and based on our human perspectives.
Wait, there's another video. Is Buddhism an atheist religion? Oh, atheistic? That's a word? I'm gonna take a look. That got my eye real quick. I love the thumbnail too. It's cute.
More about Buddhist supernatural beings, check out our upcoming class on Hungry
Oh,
Ghosts.
I remember this guy. He's really popular. Religion for breakfast, right? I see one of his videos before. I'm gonna take a look.
Right.com. According to Buddhist tradition, around 2,500 years ago in India, two young priests were debating the most direct path to union with Brahma, the Hindu creator god. Reaching an impasse, they decided to get a third opinion from the awakened one himself, the Buddha. After listening carefully to their arguments, the Buddha asked, well, has anyone back to the seventh generation of teachers seen Brahma with their own eyes? No, Master Gautama, they admitted. Since apparently no one had met Brahma face to face, the Buddha declared their goal laughable, vain, and empty. This story is recorded in the Tevijja Sutta, an early Buddhist text from around the 2nd century BCE. And it sounds kind of atheistic, right? As in the Buddha is rejecting the notion of a creator god with a capital G. There's a widespread assumption that Buddhism is fundamentally an atheistic religion. Or maybe not a religion at all, but a way of life or a set of practices that you could do without any appeal to the supernatural. Even big-name atheists like Sam Harris have found a lot of value in Buddhist ideas and practices, even while at the same time rejecting its supernatural claims. So, can we call Buddhism atheistic? Well, no. For the most part.
I think it's a religion.
As we saw in the Tevijja Sutta, the Buddha rejected the notion of a supreme creator god and taught there was no ultimate beginning to the universe. But he did not reject the existence of gods in general and other supernatural beings. In these early centuries, the Buddhist pantheon included many Indian supernatural figures, and as it spread to other cultures and regions, the veneration of local deities and spirits was often integrated into Buddhism. But the importance or role of these supernatural beings can differ a lot depending on the form of Buddhism. The two major branches of Buddhism are Theravada and Mahayana. Theravada, meaning the teaching of the elders, is the oldest surviving Buddhist school and is primarily practiced in Southeast Asian countries such as Sri Lanka, Thailand, and Cambodia. It emphasizes the teachings of the Buddha found in the Pali Canon and generally maintains a more reserved approach to the role of deities and supernatural beings in the pursuit of enlightenment. Mahayana Buddhism, on the other hand, which means the Great Vehicle, emerged around the 1st century BCE and is widely practiced across East Asian countries like China, Japan, and Korea. Mahayana introduced new scriptures.
Shishini, Darren, that means a lot for you to share it again. I know it's a lot. I'm doing my best. I just want to let you know that. I'm going to make that video about David uploads tonight. I wanted to educate people how they shouldn't fall, into sick stuff like that. Oh, God. History of the Philippines, that'd be something else. I'm sorry. I forgot how much I love history.
Concepts, including the idea of bodhisattvas, compassionate beings who postpone their enlightenment to help all sentient beings. In Mahayana traditions, these bodhisattvas, along with various Buddhas and other divine beings, play a more active role in the spiritual lives of practitioners. Devotional practices directed toward these beings are an integral part of the path to enlightenment. People often venerate or pray to them for guidance and protection, which can make them appear more godlike in their attributes and functions. In recent years, there's also been a growing interest in what's called secular Buddhism, especially in Western countries. Secular Buddhists identify as Buddhist and engage in Buddhist practices, but may themselves be metaphysical naturalists, meaning they don't believe in any supernatural phenomena. This approach to Buddhism focuses on the practical and philosophical aspects of the Buddha's teachings, while downplaying or reinterpreting the supernatural elements found in traditional Buddhist cosmology. So, acknowledging this diversity, let's start by exploring how Buddhist scriptures describe the universe and the gods within it. According to Buddhist cosmology, the universe is populated by mortal gods called devas, a Sanskrit and Pali word literally meaning radiant one or shining one. The word is distantly related to the English word divinity, as part of the Indo-European language family. But these devas are not all-knowing, they are not all-powerful, and they are not eternal. They're more like the universe's fancy VIPs, but they're stuck in the cycle of rebirth along with humans, animals, and ghosts. And it's possible for a human to be reborn as a deva as a result of their virtuous actions. Now, this gets complicated, so buckle up. Devas exist in 3 realms. From lowest to highest, we first have Kamadhatu, the realm of desire. Then there's Rupadhatu, the realm of subtle materiality, also known as the realm of form. And then there's Arupya Dhatu, the immaterial or formless realm. These realms are located on and above the center of the Buddhist universe, Mount Meru. This is the vertical axis of the entire universe in Buddhist cosmology. Stretching out from the summit of Mount Meru and in the sky above it are layers of heavens, 31 realms stacked upon each other, 26 of which are Deva Lokas, realms of existence where Devas live. Each layer has its own unique characteristics and is occupied by specific Devas. At the bottom of this cosmic layer cake are the 6 heavens of the lowest realm, the desire realm. There's the heaven of the 4 heavenly kings, located on the upper slopes of Mount Meru. On its summit is the heaven of the 33 Devas, Triyastrimsha, which is ruled by the Deva Chakra, also known as Indra. You might recognize him as a prominent Vedic god in the Rig Veda. There's also the heaven of the contented, or Tushta, where the future Buddha Maitreya is believed to live. And at the highest level of the realm of desire, you have the home to the malignant celestial king Mara. So yeah, there are a lot of Devas, and we've only covered the entry-level heavens. In the middle realm, Rupadhatu, or the form realm, you start running into the big leagues, the Brahma gods. These Devas have longer lifespans, bigger celestial bodies, and generally just more splendor. While the Devas of the lower heavens might live for a few hundred or 1,000 years, the Devas of the higher heavens live for tens or hundreds of thousands of years. In fact, years aren't even a useful unit of time when measuring the lifespan of these Devas. They live for kalpas, or eons.
Yep, I love that word.
Heavens eat food and have sex, while the gods of the upper realms don't eat and procreate simply by embracing, holding hands, or smiling at each other. In fact, in one heaven, they procreate with a single glance. So watch your eye contact if you ever get reborn there. Things could get awkward. And don't get me started with the Devas residing in the highest realm, the immaterial realm. Well, they don't even have bodies. Their existence is entirely mental. They've transcended the physical world entirely, living in such a refined state that it's impossible to even say where they exist. It's like trying to point to a thought or a dream. Where exactly is it? But even these Devas at the highest pinnacle of immaterial existence, whose lives appear to be infinite, they cannot escape one fundamental truth of Buddhism. Everything is impermanent. No matter how long they live, no matter how splendid their bodies are, they don't possess a permanent essence. They will eventually die and be reborn. According to various sutras, there are 5 warning signs when a Deva of the realm of desire is about to die. Their garland of flowers begins to fade, their clothes and palace become dusty, they begin to sweat, their body becomes opaque and loses its shine, and their throne becomes uncomfortable. Then, before they die, they witness their next rebirth. This alone is said to be absolutely excruciating. Imagine you're a Deva, you're living in absolute splendor, and now you're witnessing your next lifetime that will almost certainly be dramatically worse. It's quite literally all downhill from here, down the slopes of Mount Meru. Of course, unless they can hear the teachings of the Buddha and attain nirvana. This is why the Buddha himself is often described as a teacher of gods and men. So yes, Buddhism definitely acknowledges the existence of countless gods. The question isn't whether they exist. According to the scriptures, they do. The question is, can humans interact with these beings? And more importantly, can they assist us toward full liberation, which is, after all, the ultimate goal? This is where regional
Yep, there's a flag!
From the Theravada perspective, the answer is not really. While gods do exist, they can't do much to save us.
Right.
This is partly because the higher gods of the plane of formlessness are way beyond our reach.
Right.
Because these beings have no physical form or location.
Right.
They're entirely composed of mind. Even the gods that occupy the 16 or so heavens of the form realm are also out of our league for the most part.
It's like if you think about Avatar, like when Aang and Katara has to go to the Avatar state, right? They had to go to the spiritual road. It's like that, so to speak, right? Because they're able to talk with the other spirits, but us or the regular humans are not able to, so to speak. I'm sorry. I'm so glad I grew up with Avatar so much. I went through a big Buddhist phase in my 20s, and so this person's in her 40s. I remember being consistently baffled and flustered all the secular, Western, Caucasian practitioners and groups who would insist that Buddhism was a mental practice Even while they were kneeling on zaphutons in front of icons and whatever that word means, effigies, and chanting what one could describe as prayers. I think it's a religion, but it's hard to explain it. I live in Thailand, so this is always amusing to me. Question: which gods do you believe in? Thai, Buddhist? Yes. So yeah, basically, I think it's a religion. It's hard to explain it. I think the reason why a lot of people think of Buddhism as atheistic is because in the West, a lot of people practice secular atheist Buddhism. That being said, just like all religions, it encompasses a variety of thoughts and perspectives. Some Buddhists are theists, and others are not. Like for me, I'm agnostic, right? So I think we're all can relate, right? Even Stolas, if he was here, right? I don't believe there's a spiritual being, but like there's like a spirit out there. It's hard to explain it. You know, it's hard. It's hard to explain. It's like that episode, like, oh, is it Dr. Pepper or not Dr. Pepper, right? From South Park. Because they're supposed to be agnostic, right? I love that episode. That, oh, I'm white trash and I'm in trouble. I love that episode. As a Thai person who's raised in a country where I can't pronounce that word. Buddhism is the official religion, viewing anti-ritualism as purely a Western invention seems not entirely accurate. Over here, just within Theravada, I think I said it now, we make distinctions of two kinds of temples and two kinds of monks. So the city and the forest. The city temples focus more on rituals, interesting, and things to do with the community of believers, while the forest temples focus more on an individual practice. Right. It's like Avatar Aang. That is the ritual. Right? Wait, do you want let's see. Yeah, Aang is in a ritual, right? Or forest, so to speak. Some specific Nikaya in the city is actually viewed with, I can't pronounce that word. There seems to be an idea that Buddhism is practiced in Asian countries. It's completely ritual-based, and that anti-ritualism in Western. Uh-huh. Alright.
A few of his most talented students are said to have contacted them, but for the rest of us mortals, not so much. But even if we could somehow contact these higher gods, they can't really help us toward awakening, since, as we've said, they're also trapped in the cycle of death and rebirth. In fact, the heavenly realms lack the proper conditions for awakening. Put simply, life is too comfy there. These gods are said to be compassionate, but they're prone to delusion. For example, they might end up thinking that they are the eternal creator. For example, consider a story found in the Kavada Sutta, a text from the Pali Canon. In this text, the Buddha tells a story about a monk who ascends into the heavens, stopping at different heavens along the way and asking the devas living there to answer his question about the ultimate nature of reality. How and where did the elements fire, water, earth, and wind come to an end? First, he ascends to the realm of the four great kings, which, as we've seen, is a lower heavenly realm on the slopes of Mount Meru. And he asks the devas living there, friends, where do these four great elements cease without remainder? They say, we also don't know, but there are the gods of the 33 who are higher and more sublime than we. They should know. So the monk continues to ascend through higher and higher heavens, the realm of the 33 gods, and then the Tushta gods. And in each realm, the gods just don't know and keep giving him the runaround, sending him higher and higher up the heavenly chain, until finally the monk encounters Brahma himself. But Brahma tries to dodge the question 3 times, each time bragging that he is the great Brahma, the conqueror, the all-seeing, the all-powerful, the creator. And when the monk insists on an answer, Brahma then takes him aside. These gods of the retinue of Brahma believe there is nothing that the great Brahma does not know. That is why I did not say in their presence that I too don't know where the four great elements cease without remainder. So he doesn't know everything, and he didn't want to admit it to save face in front of the other devas. The Buddha tells this story to illustrate the limitations of seeking answers from the devas. Even when a gifted monk consults even the supposed creator himself, they're generally unable to offer much help since their wisdom and insight are always inferior to the Buddha. So humans have little use for these gods, especially when it comes to awakening. This fits right in with the Buddha's teachings, that the ultimate goal of awakening can only be achieved through insight, wisdom, ethics, and self-cultivation through meditation. The emphasis is on one's thoughts, words, and actions determining the course of rebirth. That leaves us with the lower devas of the realm of desire. These devas are closer to us humans, and they might be open to helping us if people share some of their good karma with them. Examples of these gods include the aforementioned Chakra, the king of the Triastrimsha heaven. Also Maitreya, who will someday be reborn as the next Buddha, and the also aforementioned 4 heavenly kings, the devas who preside over each of the 4 cardinal directions. Even though the Pali Canon does not endorse worshipping them, you can find shrines to these devas at Theravada temples, or just around town. For example, there are shrines to various devas around downtown Bangkok, where devotees make offerings, light incense, or pray, petitioning the deva for protection. In fact, Chakra is one of the most popular devas in Thailand. He's even on the flag of Bangkok and is the symbol of the Bangkok Metropolitan Administration, a symbol of service who embodies the role and figure of the mayor of Bangkok. These devas are also sometimes invoked in Theravada ritual chants called parita, the practice of chanting short verses from a sutra for protection. This is a particularly popular practice among Theravada Buddhists at all sorts of events, including weddings, funerals, or house blessings. One chant reads, "May there be for me all blessings. May all the devas guard me well. By the power of all the Buddhas, ever in safety may I be." So devas may be called upon for protection, but notice the chant does immediately pivot to the Buddhas. Of course, the way these gods are venerated varies quite a bit depending on where you are in the Theravada world. Local deities and spirits get more attention in some countries compared to others. So while devas can be called upon for a little extra help, enlightenment is still something you've got to work on for yourself. Though this question of whether these devas truly exist might tell us more about our own assumptions of what counts as atheism in the first place. The scholar Rupert Gethin points out that in a lot of Buddhist texts, devas lend themselves to a psychological interpretation in which they represent different mental states. For example, in one set of teachings called the Vana Samyutta within the Samyutta Nikaya, there's a series of stories about devas visiting monks living in the forest, urging them not to be lazy. The devas represent positive mental qualities to keep the monks motivated in their meditation practice. In other texts, like the Mara Samyutta, Mara shows up to tempt monks, nuns, and even the Buddha himself. Mara personifies the 5 hindrances of Buddhism: sensory desire, ill will, sloth, worry, and doubt. Dr. Gethin argues that this is not about demythologizing Buddhism. In fact, these texts encourage the psychological interpretation of devas. The text called the Sutta Nipata describes the armies of Mara in psychological terms. Sensual desire is called your first army, discontent your second, your third is called hunger and thirst, your fourth craving, your fifth is called tiredness and sleepiness, your sixth
fear.
The point is, within Buddhist texts, we often find figurative or psychologized interpretations of Buddhist cosmology. Descriptions of the god realms may be taken as literal descriptions of places and their literal inhabitants. Other texts will often say that all cosmology is really just the projection of human minds. So, many Buddhists throughout history have considered gods to be literal beings. Others, most likely the philosophical types, interpreted the existence of the gods and heavens in more figurative or psychological terms. And both can exist within the same tradition. The impulse to determine whether Buddhists either did or did not believe in devas reveals a framework rooted in debates within Christian Europe, where distinctions between atheism and theism are clear-cut categories. But such binary distinctions might not readily apply to Buddhism. As we turn to Mahayana Buddhism, this binary is further blurred, with Mahayana's emphasis on bodhisattvas, compassionate beings who've reached a high level of enlightenment but postponed their final liberation to help all sentient beings. Mahayana Buddhists view these bodhisattvas not merely as abstract role models, but as powerful celestial beings who can be called upon for assistance and guidance. And so devotional practices directed toward various bodhisattvas and Buddhas are an integral part of the Mahayana path.
I'm sorry that I'm not interacting. Like, this is so, like, important to me. Because I know it's been, like, 14 minutes. I know it's late. Yeah. Buddhism can be both a religion and philosophy. Exactly, Darren. And as can any car system with suits assigned to, right, Dumbo? Right. So that's what it means? Carrot reading us a joke. I'm so sorry, because you told me about it, didn't you? So tarot card reading is a form of, I can't pronounce that word, whereby practice. Oh my goodness, why can I not pronounce these words? Use tarot cards to oh my gosh. I guess because I never seen these words before, that's why I can't pronounce them. That's really interesting. Huh. And Dumbo, don't worry, I see all your comments, so you're fine. Also, I noticed that computer won't let me type out the country. Well, you should be able to. So you believe that paranormal and demons exist, Darren? Right. I don't know, Darren. That's a good question. And it's all right. I mean, they have something important to take care of. I know that Darren has to go to bed like in a half hour. Yeah, Matthew did say that, right? Right. Jesus said earlier he was listening. Yeah, that's fine. You know. I feel awful so demanding because I just want to make sure that they've been enjoying my videos, Collie. I guess because I'm such a people pleaser. This is such a good video though. Damn, there's a lot. I'm gonna skip a little bit though. Tibetan Buddhism.
Attachments and illusions. It's also important to consider Tibetan Buddhism. While technically part of the Mahayana branch, Tibetan Buddhism has developed its own unique cosmology and practices.
It just sucks. I don't like the Dalai Lama after what he did. Like, I do not like him anymore. I hope other Buddhists would feel the same way. I can't believe he did that. That was so disturbing. Oh, I hope he loses his whatever godly throne for Buddha's sake himself, basically. Oh.
Into the usual Mahayana caste of bodhisattvas and
Hope to
Buddhas.
Buddha that in his next life he'll be reincarnated as a really poor person. Okay, homeless. To understand what he did. I don't know.
Tibetan Buddhism includes various beings such as wrathful deities. Tibetan Buddhism has developed its own unique cosmology and practices. In addition to the usual Mahayana caste of bodhisattvas and Buddhas, Tibetan Buddhism includes various beings such as wrathful deities and personal meditation deities called yidams. These fierce-looking beings are seen as powerful forces that can be harnessed for spiritual transformation. Devotion to particular teachers called lamas is also a key feature of Tibetan Buddhism. Lamas are often considered to be emanations
Dalai
of
Lama?
specific Buddhas or bodhisattvas. Tibetan cosmology also involves the Tulku system. In this system, certain lamas are recognized as rebirths of previous masters. For example, the Dalai Lamas are believed to be emanations of Avalokiteshvara. While individual awakening is still the ultimate goal, Tibetan Buddhists actively engage with a rich pantheon of enlightened beings and spiritual powers as part of their path. So, if Buddhist cosmology is packed with gods, Buddhas, cosmic bodhisattvas, and other supernatural beings, then why is Buddhism so...
Oh, hey, Jesus! Hola. We're just talking about you just now. You think ghosts are real? I think I kind of believe in... I don't know if I believe in ghosts. I do believe in aliens somewhat. See, like I told y'all that I saw like a weird UFO thing. I do believe aliens may exist. I don't know. But it's possible. It really is, honestly. And yeah, people thinking that we're nuts if we have different beliefs. Honestly, I don't see how. This is a good video. I love this a lot. I don't know much about Buddhism though. Like I know my own way though. I try to be as open-minded.
Atheistic. This goes back to the second half of the 19th century, the colonial encounter between Europe and Asia. Back then, European and American scholars and enthusiasts reimagined the Buddha as a great reformer, whose religion required no dogma, no faith, no divinely inspired scriptures, no ritual, no worship of images, no God.
I don't worship images, so I agree with that. A lot of people do though. I don't.
But here's the thing. Many of these scholars were working from a very limited selection of Buddhist texts, and with little to no direct experience with living Buddhist communities. They created a version of Buddhism that they deemed to be pure or original, while dismissing the local Buddhist traditions of 19th century Asia as inauthentic or corrupted. For example, the English anthropologist Thomas Huxley lamented that the original purity of the Buddhist teachings was sullied by an admixture of foreign superstitions. Another English scholar, Thomas Rhys Davids, wrote that Buddha has not escaped the fate that has befallen the founders of other religions, and is now under the mass of miraculous tales which have been handed down regarding him. By dismissing these local devotional practices and traditions, scholars like Huxley and Davids perceive Buddhism as a system which knows no God in the Western sense, to quote Huxley. In their eyes, this made Buddhism uniquely compatible with science, since both postulated that the universe is governed by natural laws. They positioned Buddhism as the opposite of what they found problematic about Christianity, a religion that requires divine intervention into history. Ironically, this new version of Buddhism, largely a product of European colonialism and European intellectual trends, was then exported back to Asia and adopted by several Asian Buddhist reformers. These reformers saw this reinterpretation of Buddhism as a way to defend and revive their religion in the face of the challenges posed by colonialism and Christian missionaries.
Right.
They used the blending of Buddhism and science to push back against negative stereotypes
Right.
by Christian missionaries.
Right.
Stereotypes that Buddhism is primitive, superstitious, or idolatrous.
Right.
By framing Buddhism as a rational, empirical, and scientifically minded tradition, these Asian reformers aimed to restore Buddhism's prestige and relevance in a world that was rapidly modernizing. This whole process of reinterpreting and reforming Buddhism is known as Buddhist modernism, and it had a huge impact on how Buddhism developed in the 20th century. It led to a new emphasis on meditation, made Buddhist practice more accessible to the laity, and the emergence of new forms of Buddhism that were adapted to Western audiences. One of the biggest names in this movement was Anagarika Dharmapala, a Sinhalese Buddhist reformist and member of the Theosophical Society. He promoted the Buddha as a scientist and Buddhism as a religion compatible with modern science, in contrast with the perception of Jesus as a miracle-working healer and Christianity as an unscientific or speculative religion. He also promoted Buddhist meditation as a science of the mind, as opposed to the so-called empty rituals of other religions. He declared the message of the Buddha that I have to bring to you is free from theology, priestcraft, rituals, ceremonies, dogmas, heavens, hells, and other theological shibboleths.
I'm so sorry about that. I'm trying to she's laying on me. You want Tibet to be free from China? I don't know why they're not free yet, Darren. That's really interesting. I thought they would be by now. You saw a ghost, but it turns out to be a white person. Oh wow, Davo, you're white yourself. That's funny. What were we talking about? Wait, when you were talking about me, you were doing something with your brother and you got you ice cream. Oh, that's wonderful. What the hell is Neapolitan? What the hell is that? Vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry? Oh, that sounds good. Let me look that up. That's an ice cream flavor? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God. There's a thing as Neapolitan, whatever it's called. I can't pronounce the name. Pizza? Ice cream. Oh, that looks good. So it's chocolate? Yeah, like what whoever said that just now, right? I'm so sorry. I'm trying to pay attention here. So it's like a mix of 3 flavors. Oh my Buddha, it looks delicious. And I'm not really much of a fan for chocolate. Okay, we can't talk about food. I swear, we shouldn't. Damn it. Damn you, Jesus. Damn you. Ah. There's one ice cream. Have any of you tried? It's called or named sherbet. Have you ever tried sherbet ice cream? Oh, Salt to Troll uploaded. My mother used to buy that for me all the time growing up. It's one of my favorites. I'm trying to find what flavor I used to eat. I don't even remember at this point. It's like fruit ice cream. I can't explain it. It's really good. Oh God, that looks good. I think that's the one I ate. Blue Ball? Hold on. Oh, it's this. I don't like the music, but see? Looks good. Oh, meaty bucket? That's awesome. Wow. That's awesome, Jesus. That's awesome. You know what? Since we're talking about ice cream, right? Pardon me. Oh, it's 9:34. Good. Oh, what a coincidence. $1 ice cream around the world. This is gonna be really fun. Let's see. I don't want to watch one that's too long though, because I know it's getting late for all of you. But Okay, I'm not waiting 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Sorry, these commercials get a little hectic. Oh my god, I don't care about the damn Pixel 9. Don't slow me down. Okay, much better. So this is in India. This is their ice cream. How long is this video? 8 minutes? What the heck? It looks like Play-Doh. Oh, that's cute. It's a little tray. That's ice cream? Really? What is that? It looks like noodles. I mean, like it's like macaroni, but it's not macaroni. Oh, that looks. Oh my Buddha, that looks delicious. I want to try it. Boy, that traffic. Queso pizza coffee. A pistachio and saffron flavored frozen treat served with faluda and roast. Oh, that sounds good. What, India? Oh, let the transition. Oh, come on. Boo! These damn ads. Oh, they had to interrupt me. I don't care about so stupid whatever. Sorry. I want to just watch. I'm sorry. My asexuality is kicking in. I don't care about L'Oreal. I just want to see ice cream. Oh, my Buddha. That's Japan. Cementing ice. What? Oh, my Buddha. There's so many flavors. Golly. And that's from a vending machine. Wow, there's so many. I like the blue one with the little cute yellow swirl. I'm going to try that one. The green one looks good. I wonder what flavor that is. Oh, Mexico City. Oh, Mexico City, please. Yeah, oh, yeah. Okay. So basically, I think Jesus may know about this, but Mexican ice cream is real. Oh, actually, I haven't seen these. But our ice cream is a little unique. I never seen ice cream like this. Oh, that looks good. It's like, is that like chocolate fudge? 20 pesos. The thing is, when I used to go to the 99-cent store, we had like other tastes. It's nieve de zapote, a water-based ice cream similar to sorbet, made with natural fruits such as black zapote. What the hell is that? It looks good. The thing is, when I used to go to the 99-cent store, we had this little tray where you would see these like, they don't taste that good, maybe because I'm not used to eating like Mexican sweets that much though, because I didn't got that habit. I think my live stream froze. Yep, my live stream froze. Great. Shit. But it's like you think about like a popsicle, right? There was like coconut. There is like I know that coconut. They had like strawberry. I don't know what the hell the other flavors were. I just remember there was coconut because that's really popular. Wait, hold on. Where were we? Hold on. So your dog is named after the ice cream? Oh, that's cute. Because she's the colors of the Jesus, that's adorable. Dion, I know that I've brought up this Satanic cult before, but have you guys heard of the Order of Darren Bull? I never heard of them. Can you share? Or tell us about it? I don't mind hearing about it. You should not join them. Are they like awful people? It sucks that my damn MacBook is behind. And I love frozen yogurt. Absolutely, dumbbell. Basically, the Order of the Nine Angels, O9A for short, is a militant satanic left hand. What does that mean? I keep hearing like left and right hand. Path occultist and terrorist network that originated in the United Kingdom. Really? I never heard of that, Darren, but has since branched out into other parts. So what do they do exactly? It reminds me of like, it's like if you join like a cake, what's it called? The Ku Klux Klan, but not like that. Your birthday's on National Froyo Day? Oh, Jesus, that's wonderful. I think all your messages are coming up. It's just taking time. And tell me about it, Dumbbell. Such as the US, the UK, Germany, and apparently Egypt and the Philippines. I like how you misspelled the Philippines. Your birthday's on the 6th, Jesus, so you're going to be turning what? You're 16, right? You're going to be turning 17 or 18? I don't remember how old you were. It sucks that my live stream's still behind. What's the next one? Singapore's ice cream. Again? Okay, it's only 6 seconds. I hear Chinese music in the background. They put ice cream on bread? What? Since when does Singapore put ice cream and bread like that? What? That is so weird. I love that. Ice cream and bread. What? Singaporeans do that? I guess because it gets so hot, right? They don't use cones? Because it'll just melt through it in Lima. I always want to go to Peru. Oh, they use pesos! They use pesos! That's awesome. So just like in Mexico, they have the same currency, I think. I could be wrong, though. They got mango. I want to try some. They got fresh light, cocoa manjar, maracuya. I don't know what the hell that is. Wow, Peru. I'm impressed. Oh my Buddha, there's so many. That looks good. Helado de locuma. Ice cream made with locuma is a fruit native to Peru that has maple and carrot. That sounds good. But Peru gets really cold, though, throughout the year. Manila! Again with the ads. And I don't want to think about Cheetos. I'm going to get hungry. I'll talk about these cuckoo insane calls. Yeah, that's fine, Darren. Yeah. Let's look at it. Yeah. I'm glad that you're enjoying this with me. I want to share this. And the live stream will catch up. Wait, 17, what? Did I see 17? I'm so sorry. I was not paying attention. I wish they had those everywhere, and I thought the guy was wearing no pants. Wait, which guy? I wasn't paying attention. Mexican sweets are good, aren't they? And you tried a few Mexican sweets, Dumbo? That's awesome. And do you know if you had super... What the hell is that? Lampanaditas? They're lollipops. These sound like the mangoes that I bought at the 99 cent store, Jesus, before they closed down. They kind of remind me of those. Those are good. And I don't know, but for what I've heard, the Coast Belize are as horrific yet hilarious. And I was right. So you could be trading. I thought you were 17 for some reason. Right. They took ice cream sandwich. They do, huh? And the ONA is a Neil. Are you serious? Oh dear. Racial warfare and promotes the idea that human history can be divided. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that, Darren. That's something. You should definitely share more of that to me tomorrow. Just remind me. So this is in Manila, right? In the Philippines? Oh wow. They do it old fashioned. But I know the Philippines, it gets really hot or humid. 20 pesos. Traditionally may use a caribou milk, cheese. Balanum is the best. Turkey! Turkey! That looks delicious. Don Doma. Ice cream of salep. Turkey looks beautiful. This must be during COVID. Oh, South Korea. Oh, this is going to be really interesting. 안녕하세요. I'm going to hear them saying that right. What the hell is that? That's ice cream? It looks like a burrito. $1,801? I wonder how much that is. Samida means thank you. I gotta remember that. What the? You serious, South Korea? You're amazing. Sweet corn. So it's like a corn on the cob, but ice cream? Okay, this is the weirdest one yet the most unique. Are you serious? Are you serious? What the hell? It's covered in chocolate? South Korea, please stay unique. Guacamole Doritos. I have one of those. They still exist. I bought those. Wait, oh, not Doritos, but it was guacamole chips that I mixed with my noodles and I got sick. That was my fault. I can't believe I did that. I want to find a short video though. Ice cream from different countries? Okay, this one's short. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dumbbell. Like, what the hell? Fresa, that's in Argentina. Australia is Bola. Bangladesh is Polar. Oh, that looks good. Belgium is Mexibon. Oh, that looks delicious. Damn it, Belgium. It's like crunch ice cream. Oh my Buddha, that looks so good. Canada is, what the hell is that? Mil Gelato? I know that's Italian. Koshia is Leda. Oh, damn, look, these are all look good. Finnish, what the hell is that? Three friend. I would love to try that. Where the hell that is? Glace, right? Which means ice in French. But I can say for sure ice cream. Hong Kong, they have Something dairy. Hold on. Malaysia, Sangkaya. Yep, in Mexico, right? I always see those in some stores. Helados, Mexico, those are good. I mean, they look good. I never tried them though. Because I know Mexico, they're known for having really great chocolate. They do. I wonder if China's on here. The Philippines is, oh dear, we'll have to try that. Magnolia. Saudi Arabia is all Amo ice cream. Serbia is Freecom. Oh, that's not Jamaica. South Africa is the Creamery. Oh, that looks good. Where the hell's China? I don't see China in here. For our state, oh, Cold Stone. I never heard of it. Here in the U.S., it looks good. Blueberry and I don't know what the hell that is. I never heard of it. Wow. It's just frozen corn, right? It looked like frozen corn. It does. I don't know why. It does look like frozen corn. Cold Stone's delicious Jesus. I need to try that. Yeah, let me look that up very quick. Cold Stone? Let's see. It does look pretty good. It does look pretty good. Again with these ads, and the video's only a minute long. These ads get in the way. It sucks I can't worry them. Anyway, Pop Culture Jeopardy. Huh. Anyway.
If you've never been to Cold Stone, you try to figure out what to get the first time, you have to try the birthday cake remix. We start off by scooping out some of the cake batter ice cream. We're gonna throw that down in the stone and then make a nice little divot to hold all of our toppings. Next is a figure eight of fudge, then 1 scoop of sprinkles, and 1 brownie. Now it's time for
That
your
looks
favorite part.
good.
Chop, fold this all together. You've probably never heard of cake batter ice cream. That's because Cold Stone created it. They even own the trademark to the name. I'm not sure if this is the true story, but this is what I've always been told. Almost every Cold Stone is family owned. And this guy's wife loved eating cake batter so much that he decided to take a bunch of cake mix and dump it in the ice cream machine when he was making a batch of ice cream. And when the ice cream came out, it tasted exactly like cake batter, and his wife absolutely loved it, so they decided to serve it to some customers. It very quickly became one of their most popular flavors, and now you can find it in every single location. A couple of years ago, they actually released an ice cream that's called cookie dough, where the whole thing tastes like cookie dough. It doesn't just have chunks in it.
You
But if you want to make it
serious?
even better, you can add even more chunks of cookie dough into it. Until this day, it's still one of the most popular signature creations.
That looks damn good. Oh my god. I swear. I'm sorry. I love talking about foods. You know what? From now on, this is what I'm going to do to help people's like mental state. If y'all probably are interested, when I talk about like those awful pranksters, I might show like, oh, you know, to help your mental state, here's like a cool like image of ice cream, and I'll do my best to describe it, or something that I like. I kind of want to do that. You know, I'm thinking about doing that. I just got a little shy though, because I like talking about food. It's like a specialty for me. Plus, you can get, well, a lot of views for it, depending on what it is. I've always wanted to try something like that, honestly. They made Barbie. You serious? When the Barbie movie came out? Really? What the hell is that? It sucks I never tried it. Yeah, speaking of food, right? Since we're talking about ice cream, I think only Darren would know about this. So In-N-Out, right, was the place that my brother took me before we got evicted. Huh? In-N-Out? What? Where the hell that's about? In-N-Out, it's like, I can't explain it. It's like a McDonald's, but not a McDonald's, right? Oh, Mexican dads rank In-N-Out burgers. Because I try one of those, right? They're really good. They are. The workers are so sweet. Hold on.
I'm a professional food hacker, and this is the best meal you can get for under $7 at In-N-Out. If you're In-N-Out, please do not watch this video. Also, if you're new to In-N-Out, you've come to the right place. I'm gatekeeping nothing. In-N-Out has always been reliable when it comes to getting a good meal for an affordable price. But what if I told you you can save even more money and get even more food? Here's my entire order for under $7. One animal-style hamburger with extra lettuce, whole grilled onions, chopped chilies, toast the buns. Feel free to add more tomatoes and pickles if you like. It's a bit too acidic for me. Light wall fries with grilled onions and spread on top. These toppings are free. It's basically animal-style fries without the cheese. If you want to pay $2 more for cheese, be my guest. I'm lactose, so the lack of cheese in my meal will help me a lot. And then ask for a water cup. You can make lemonade. In-N-Out gives out free lemons and free packets
You
of sugar.
serious?
Mix those with water, and you have the best lemonade in the
Since
world.
when did In-N-Out do that?
Free condiments that you can ask for, such as the In-N-Out spread, the yellow chili peppers, and of course the ketchup. You can open up the paper containers to hold more ketchup. Can you believe that all of this is under $7? This is the best burger in California. I'm a professional.
Really? Wow. So the thing is, Dumbbell, because your state doesn't have this, or at least yet. Hopefully it does, because it's only mostly out here in the Southwest. It's like a burger joint, right? It's also a drive-through, and you can actually eat out. And they have these huge, like the video that you see of me trying it, right? Huge burgers. And it's a thing in Darren State, right? Californians are really unique for foods like this. I don't know how they do it. And the burgers are good, right? As long as they have cheese in it, because I do not like cheese. It sucks. I don't like it, though. But, oh, God. Something popped up on my suggestions. It went viral. It has 8 million views on it. I'm kind of interested. Oh, gosh. How shopping malls are being transformed into apartments. What? Shopping malls being transferred to the what? You serious? Okay. In what island?
The teeny tiny shoebox apartment inside the arcade. There are lots of others in the building just like this. So mine is about 250 square feet. There's a walkway right in front of the facade.
You've got to be kidding.
A shop front, and some people had to access all of the shops in the building.
You gotta be kidding me.
Malls across the U.S. are facing store closures and empty parking lots. Some are finding a new life from an unlikely source.
We are here at the Arcade Mall in Providence, Rhode Island, the oldest indoor shopping mall in the country. The arcade had long been a center point in Providence's bustling downtown, but like other malls, it fell on hard times and was completely vacant. But rather than letting this historic building fall into ruin, developers came in and decided to build 48 micro lofts here on the second floor and up here on the third floor.
Are you kidding?
While top-tier malls continue to be in high
What?
demand, nearly 34 million square feet of U.S. mall space is vacant and off the market. Almost 70% of Americans live within an hour of a mall that has a high vacancy rate, low consumer traffic, or is abandoned altogether. At the same time, the country is facing a massive housing deficit of 4.5 million homes.
There's a housing problem in a lot of markets across the U.S., right?
Colorado.
This is an opportunity to find land and have a built-in customer base to get people into the mall.
Monday through Friday, this is really busy down here. It's definitely, people in the offices working, getting lunch or whatever, and barbers downstairs.
As of January 2022, at least 192 U.S. malls plan to add a housing component.
That's amazing.
That's about 1,100 regional and super regional malls, about 8.5% lower than 2015. So, can new housing developments help revive the classic American mall? And what's it like to live inside one?
It looks cozy.
Providence, Rhode Island, to find out.
I can imagine living inside of a mall. I can't imagine that. No, this is news to me.
Amy Hinion has been living on the top floor of a 3-story mall in Providence, Rhode Island for the past 2.5 years.
What's it like to live at the mall?
It's really great.
Mm-mm.
It's cool to be part of such a historic building and knowing that every single one of these units used to be a shop of some kind.
But living in a converted store does present some challenges.
Here is my very tiny kitchen. It is very small, but it is workable.
It looks
And
cute.
one of the interesting things about the units in the
Small
building is
sink.
that because of codes, you can't have any cooking devices with an open flame.
Oh, that sucks.
So none of the units have stoves or ranges.
Oh, that sucks. So you had to use a microwave, right?
Do you ever have any concerns about privacy? Not really. It's something you get used to living in the building, having people coming and going. Everybody has blinds in their apartment that they can raise or lower as
Right.
Despite those challenges, residents say having access to shops and restaurants makes living at the arcade a unique experience.
I get my hair cut in the salon downstairs. And
Right, Dumbbell?
there's little lunch spots, so you don't even have to leave the building. There's a
That's
bookstore downstairs.
amazing.
They'll do author talks in the
Rob, this is going to help our country a lot. This is really going to help our country a lot because from that video that I showed earlier about like how our housing crisis has been getting expensive, but we're supposed to, I forgot what the news anchor mentioned, right? So our state is going to go on a good track, I think. This looks awesome, honestly. This is bringing the concept of a village back. Oh, pardon me. The funny thing is that this was the original version of the architect who invented malls. He wanted them to be all their own mini community where you could live, walk in. Oh, I like that. Wow. As someone that really finds malls fascinating, this should be a thing more often because there's so many malls across the country that are abandoned, right? Like my mall that I used to go to, right? I think there should be like a special store. There used to be a JCPenney, right? In Christown, from y'all that remember that I used to do my videos, right? It was really heartbreaking to see that mall. Oh, my dogs are sleeping together. See? It was a JCPenney, and I would go there all the time because it was nice to walk in, and then there was a mall, and then there was a Walmart right across down from there, and maybe it's because of the crime rate. I don't know. They probably had to shut it down, which really sucks, and that's probably why Walmart is not as good as it was when I was there eons ago. I wouldn't be surprised if more malls like that one was shut down. They should probably make like a apartment complex or something. Honestly, it's like how I'm not in college like Darren is, right? They would expand. It's Grand Canyon University, GCU, it's a Christian college. All right. They would like expand the dorms like as those like a little neighborhood, something like that. And it baffles me that U.S. malls do not include grocery stores. They need to have them as one of their anchor stores. South African malls, what? They have a grocery store? Are you gotta be kidding me? And the bigger malls even have multiple grocery stores. South Africa? Are you serious? Really? What? And normally South Africa, they do have an awful crime rate in certain cities, though. In Panama, the mall has banks, offices, movie theaters. What? It's a good idea, but part of that is that in America, the malls were built kind of far away from me. That's true, though. That's true. So you be driving past like 5 to 10 grocery stores. That's true.
Private lounge area.
Avoiding New England's sometimes stormy weather is, of course, another perk.
If it's like pouring rain outside or if it's snowy, you just really can't be bothered to.
I never
go
thought
out
about
weather,
that.
You can still go downstairs.
I never
and
thought
take
about
advantage of
that.
those amenities.
And it's not just long-term renters that are attracted to the mall. Scott Sheehan is a real estate investor and rents out his apartment on Airbnb. Some of these business owners that are down on the first floor, how important is it to them to kind of have a built-in customer base with these residents on the second and third floor?
I know a lot of folks are very loyal to, many of the bars, restaurants, clothing stores downstairs. So, the
Scott
business
Sheehan?
folks downstairs definitely are interested in maintaining that relationship with the residents.
You definitely feel like you're part of the community more so than if you were just in a standard apartment building. It has been interesting with people trying to unlock my door, thinking that this is an Airbnb apartment. So sometimes you have to deal with the public more than you would in a regular home. But for me, that's a small compromise.
When a mall dies, communities lose more than just a shopping destination. Malls often serve as economic hubs, generating billions in tax revenue and creating thousands of jobs. In 2020, U.S. malls and shopping centers contributed $400 billion in tax revenue. When malls close, it triggers an economic domino effect. Local businesses suffer, Jobs are lost, and vacant spaces become eyesores.
Mm-hmm.
To combat this, developers are transforming dead malls into mixed-use spaces, offices, medical facilities, and housing.
I like that.
Of these conversions, nearly 54% are being used for residences and office space. Once upon a time, retailers
Macy's.
like Macy's and JCPenney were the anchors of America's
By the way,
malls.
one of my cousins used to work at a JCPenney's.
Stores are shrinking. Macy's plans to close 150 of its namesake stores by 2027. JCPenney, which has already closed hundreds of stores since declaring bankruptcy, is closing 4 more between this year and next, despite a $1 billion turnaround investment.
I see.
When you have dead retail,
I've only
space,
shopped at JCPenney once, though.
can be easier to clear that. Most of what a retail site is parking lot, so you don't have to demo much.
Exactly.
And the buildings themselves are generally easier.
See, no, this is what I'm talking about, because this is a problem, right? Because us Americans, we have an infrastructure problem. I know, because I live in a really young state, right? You know how, like, we have, like, long, like, compared to, like, in Europe, they got, like, many, like, restaurant chains, and there's, like cars that will go by, you know, and you see like these long like parking lots, which can be, like they say, an eyesore, right? Which seems unpleasant. This is gonna really, really help our country more, because it is an eyesore to see these like many empty spaces, right? So that'll help a lot for people that want to basically have a house that they want to just basically rent or even buy.
Adapt into a retail space.
The arcade is a little bit different than some of the other mall-based residential projects out there. Most of them, like the one at Flatiron Crossing in Broomfield, Colorado, are adjacent to the mall and connected by green spaces.
Right.
This was a vacant parking lot, underutilized parking here at the mall, and we, decided to go to a mixed-use project here.
All of the benefits that the shopping center itself bring to the equation. You have a highly amenitized residential project that's much more desirable than something that might just be, in an isolated location.
Not only does it meet housing needs, but it also revitalizes the property by bringing in a new customer base that can boost on-site restaurants, gyms, and entertainment venues.
It's almost finished.
While housing in malls sounds promising, it's not without its challenges. Zoning laws can be a major hurdle. Malls are typically zoned for commercial or mixed use, not multifamily residential. Developers often need approval from local jurisdictions to move forward.
Like any other developer, are having to navigate things like interest rates, construction costs, the capital markets, and so on.
Another obstacle is design. Most malls have limited windows, which
That's
are
true.
essential for residential spaces.
That's true.
They need natural light, making it difficult to convert certain parts of the mall.
Right.
Usually, only the exterior-facing retail spaces are suitable for housing.
Yeah.
Converting commercial office space into apartments is another trend, but it's often very expensive. A study found that in 5 U.S. metro areas hit hardest by remote work, the estimated office acquisition price would need to drop by 50% for the conversion to be financially feasible.
Right.
Conversion projects are really tricky because, a lot depends upon existing conditions, which you might not always know about. But to give you a range, on a very low end, you'd be looking at maybe $200 a square foot to convert, where on the upper end, you might be looking more at like $800 or more per square foot to convert.
Despite those headwinds, malls across America just might have a second chance if they can truly become the housing hubs of the future.
The mall's becoming fluent, and so being able to live by it, work by it, play by it, go to restaurants by it, we're definitely seeing this as a trend.
Some people are confused and they'll say, why would you want to live in a space that's small? But for me, it's about having a reasonable apartment at a reasonable price that would force me out into the community,
Right.
and interacting with the people
Right.
outside. The point is not to stay in the 250 square foot studio, it's to interact with the downtown that you're living in.
Right. See, I like how she explains that, right? You need to live in a large place. You know why I miss my apartment so much? Yeah, it may be small, but I do like how the maintenance man, they do their best to, they did an amazing job repairing our curtains, our toilet, or both bathroom and kitchen sink, right? it was in a good spot for me if I want to go to Dollar Tree, if I want to go to Fry's, or if I want to go to that Walmart, right? It was such a good spot because everything was walking distance. Not to mention, literally, our apartment is right in front of the bus stop. That's such a good location, right? That's why I love my house so much because it's such a good spot. I love going out of the house, and that's why I miss it so much. I'm glad I found this video because as someone that loves walking a lot, it is an American problem that a ton of us don't get out much compared to Europeans because, our infrastructure is bad. Everything is so far apart. You have to get a car to get by. It drains a lot of people out, and it's a problem. And even though my state is really young and we're still building, we still do our best, just to develop. That's why, like, a lot of people thinking, like, wow, why there's so much construction? Well, we do live outside in the desert compared to, like, Louisiana, for example, right? They have a problem with their streets, right? There are so many potholes, so many this broken, concrete streets. Like, when you see my videos, like, even though, yes, walking out here is a little dangerous, right? But at times, though, it is safe, so to speak. Trust, if it wasn't safe, I don't want to be walking out as much, right? And we do have a lot of street construction, which is what I like because so many people love our state, and so many people, like, I looked it up that 68%, 69 are not from here, which I don't know how the hell that's possible. So it's kind of funny. It's like my state is the United Arab Emirates. A lot of people that live in the UAE are not from that country. There's a lot of Filipinos. There's a lot of Pakistanis. There is basically like even a lot of Indians. So seeing stuff like this, it really interests me a lot. And that's why I love learning about this stuff because as someone that traveled at a really young age, right? I always want to explore how people live in other countries or how their houses are. And I guess some people are a little shocked of how I live, right? Yeah, our house is small and all, but the thing is, though, we don't have to pay, if we had to get our kitchen sink, our kitchen bathroom, our toilet paper handle, because we basically pay for the apartment itself, which is nice, right? So, like, many times, if something is damaged, we can get it repaired for free. That's how much I miss my apartment so damn much, right? Because if we get like a normal worker apartment, we wouldn't have that luxury, so to speak. And I know that's expensive, but my apartment was really safe. It's so quiet, I can hear crickets. It gets really quiet. And I live right across the street. It gets so quiet. Plus, I love the spot, right? I love my apartment. Yes, it's not perfect, but I lived there for so long. I'm used to it, And that's why I was so irritated that those 3 Florida reptiles, because they're homeless, they are a disgrace for the homeless community, that they were ungrateful that they had a roof under their head, right? Because, oh, it's too hot. You're from Florida. You could handle it. You lived in the humidity. We have dry heat. Do people don't understand in my state, we're still developing. We are. Okay, our houses are built different. Like, I don't even need to use AC. I can use my blanket. Even during the summertime, as long as I have water, our state is really different. We literally have like unique, like clay. How our apartment was built. That's why when I would do my videos or I get loud, people don't hear me because our walls are so damn thick. That's what I like about living in my apartment. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. I can't even hear my neighbors next door, right? Like, if I had to be a little loud, or turn the TV up, no one would hear me. It's so quiet. That's how much I miss my neighborhood so much, that those Floridians don't seem to understand. And yet people wonder why their state is a little bit of a ghetto hole. No offense, but Florida is an awful state. I'm sorry. It's flat. It's probably filled with drugs, high crime. Sorry, Floridians, but I don't like your state. Your state is my least favorite. It's in the number 50 on the list. Okay, I'm sorry. It's your state sucks. I know you're offended, but you got to get used to it. Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't like your state because, well, your people mistreated us. And I see why my state. I'm so sorry. I'm talking slow because I'm inspired right now. Okay. Sorry, Derek, because I know you had to go to bed soon. I totally understand that. that's why our house prices is so expensive. A lot of people are not from here. A lot of people are from California, Texas, right? Colorado, Washington, Nevada, right? Even people that move from like Idaho, Wisconsin, right? I don't see much people in the East Coast, but it's more like in the mountain states, right? Because they love it here. I don't blame them. But what bothers me so sometimes is how people cannot really respect their state, so to speak, right? It gets irritating after a while. That's why I take so much pride in my state, right? Just like how people Wood Island take pride in theirs. You know, I mean, and Bronny was seeing this, she would definitely know about it because she lives in Delaware. I had to say that the state. She doesn't mind. Okay, but I find stuff like this really, really interesting, you know? And that's why, like you see my state, we are developing more, even though we are widespread out, right? We are doing our best to develop, you know, having more housing, you know, having more land being built. We are the 6th largest state of the United States after all. So, and we are the 14th most populated state. So we got a ton of land. We're basically the size of, we're like the population of Sweden, right? So you can imagine how quiet it is, right? It's like living in Sweden. I live like in Stockholm, right? Flagstaff is probably, I don't know, somewhere in Sweden where it's really quiet, you know, like quieter than where we lived at. It actually makes sense. You know, we're worried. I'm sorry, that stuff really fascinates me because I love traveling. It's my zodiac sign. All right, we're worried. I have no idea, Darren. And yet we're 6 people. It's really strange. So almond milk is good. I gotta try that sometime. You're allergic to nuts, though? I think my mother is, actually. I think she's allergic to almonds, so to speak. And Walmart sells mini houses. Really? Daisy, I didn't knew that. What? The very small modern houses? What the hell? That's interesting. Our roads are being changed to new ones that are suitable for cars to drive smoothly. That's great, Darren, honestly. And I can tell your comments. And Dumbo, yeah, I think 68% or 69. And one thing I just remembered about Arizona is that they have, yes, we have plenty of palm trees. We have aloe trees, like the ones that look like they have green bamboo. You know, like bamboo from China, right? If you see those in like in videos throughout YouTube, that's my state. Not to mention our sky, it has like a weird like pale blue, depending on the time of the year, right? You could tell that's my state. So I thought I could share that. Yes, Darren, Dwayne. Yeah, we have Roadrunners. That's one of our birds. We actually, it's not our state bird. Our state bird is the cactus ran. I don't know why it's called that because we have a lot of cactuses here, right? But that is what our bird, and our plant will be a cactus, so to speak, right? And we take pride of our cactus a lot. We do. I'm trying to look up more about our state. So, you know what? I thought I could share y'all. What the hell? Anyway, that was weird. Oh my god. 12-year-old robber shot by armed citizens in Texas? What the hell? That's awful. Hold on, let me take a look.
Those kids were just between the ages of 12 and 14 years old, and they tried robbing a man with a gun.
Yo, these YNs are out here wilding out like life is a Grand Theft Audio video game. But they just found
What's
out
his
the
name?
hard way that not every
Kalyanor. He has, oh god, he's a big channel. No wonder a lot of views. 3 million. God, what the hell's going on in Texas? So this is like a crime channel. Kind of like something I want to do, but not quite. Oh, he talks about guns? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I've known nothing about guns, but he doesn't talk about those guns. Pretty cool. All right, I'm sorry about that. Hold on. I'm gonna look up my state very quick. I'm sorry. I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to. So I'm gonna look at what's going on in my state right now. Oh god. 3 shot, 2 in custody after shooting. I'm not surprised. That's Phoenix for you. We are a large city. Arizona business concerned about the impact of a what? Pardon?
Tonight, President-elect Donald Trump has...
Oh! This is a my state! Arizona business concerned about the impact of a TikTok ban? What? What's this? Okay.
Submitted an amicus brief with the Supreme Court asking the High Court to pause implementation of a law that would ban TikTok in the U.S. on January 19th. If the app is not sold by its Chinese parent company called ByteDance, the Supreme Court case is set to review this case on January 10th. Welcome back to 12 News at 6. Mark and Caribe are off tonight. TikTok's fate hanging in the balance as the company waits for the Supreme Court's decision on that ban.
Yeah, and this would actually impact, of course, more than just users on the social media platform. 12 News journalist Brenda Lipinski explains how a ban could hurt businesses here in Arizona.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah.
TikTok facing a possible...
You see why I talk about this a lot? Oh, boy, and this is my state being involved? Oh, crud.
Next few weeks.
You know, it's something very scary for us to know that we're, like, here close to the deadline already.
Ise Valenzuela Sears, who owns AZ Taco King in Glendale, is concerned about the possible nationwide ban.
When I, post on TikTok or people post on TikTok, it's locally. It's people in our community. It's people in our neighborhood that are seeing our videos compared to the other social media platforms.
A platform she says exponentially grew her business.
First, we're doing our taco business. It was just a little bit of extra money, $500 a week. It wasn't much. And when we opened, the first year we hit $1.3 million.
Jeez.
And that was our first year.
Adamant enough to advocate against the ban in Washington, D.C.
I met the CEO of TikTok.
Are you serious?
And he have expressed to us, the lengths of security that they're taking to protect us Americans on TikTok.
TikTok challenging the ban, saying it would infringe on users'
Freedom of speech.
So now the Supreme Court is set to hear their argument just days before the company's deadline to sell their social media platform.
Oh, my mother's back.
Will be banned. Incoming President Donald Trump recently hinting TikTok could stick around.
I'm going to have to start thinking about TikTok. I think we're going to have to start thinking.
That would be phenomenal. If he decided to keep it, I think it would be a blessing for a lot of people.
Valley resident Brianna Ricafort says she makes her living off of TikTok.
So I have 2 special needs kids, and I cannot work a normal
9-to-5 job. Right.
I started my small business selling crystals because I had a pretty
those are pretty.
And her business, claiming stardust, took off, selling to people all over the world.
That's awesome. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I would buy one of them.
105,000 last year.
Oh.
So in sales.
For now, these 2 business owners will continue their...
You see why I love my state so much?
...is here to stay.
The U.S. Supreme Court is set to review this case on January the 10th. Reporting in Phoenix, Brenda Lipinski, 12 News.
Yeah, I don't want TikTok to be banned. It's just that the people, the ones like the criminals, right? They're the ones who need to delete their account because, yes, people do need to make a living. Oh, no. Darren has to go to sleep. Shit. I understand it's getting late. And tell me about it, Jesus. A 12-year-old Wobble is raw. Tell me about it. You know nothing about guns either. I'm so glad I'm only one dumbbell. And thank you so much, Darren. Oh, I think my love is trying to go for me link. Fuck pranksters, exactly. So yeah, I had to share this because there are great people that use TikTok. There is, I did use a few examples like how people talk about like feeling ugly and whatnot because of how weird society is. Those people deserve to stay on the platform. But for the ones, wait, if your food's good enough, then you won't need TikTok. Well, I'm like in the middle here, right? I mean, I don't like TikTok, but especially since it's a mother that has 2. I gotta go to the other room. And mother's back. Well, perfect timing for Darren had to go to bed. Are you sure? Just tell me about it, dumb, but not dumb, Frank. Well, Mom, what do you think about Donald Trump? Huh? You can't stand him? How so?
play with stuff.
Uh,
Stuff is rich.
is that why he supposed to increase like the taxpayers' money or something? All right.
Thank you, Carson Dollars.
You know, what the hell? This is a 7-Eleven jacket?
Because he gave it to me.
Oh.
It's warm. I'm not doing. I gotta take Bell out, but I gotta use that. I gotta go to Shelly's tomorrow at 12. 12:30.
All right.
Then I'll come on, take a cat nap, and head into my other job.
Bless you, Manas. How long you be working by then? Oh. I know. I know. I Sorry about that. Why is there 5 people here? I like watching people show their art. Same here, Jesus. As an artistic person, I mean, I don't really watch TikTok much, but what I really like about it is people. There is some great art, that people share on YouTube Shorts. I love art like a ton, especially since my state. Like, what's so funny that you saw that woman, right? The mother that was making those cute little rocks. Our state is really artistic. You see a lot of that here. Like, we love art. We love like paintings and everything. Like, it's part of our culture, right? I know other states, it's kind of weird. Other states are much older than us, but they don't like that stuff. Like, what the hell? So that's why, like, you see that I love to draw. I like to create my own t-shirts, like the one in the closet back there. That's like part of our culture. And I'm proud of that. And I just want to say how that is how we talk. So yeah, it sounds like we're Californians somewhat, So like Darren, he definitely kind of sounds similar to me in a way. Like, I heard him talk. But yeah, I don't know what I ate, but I think I'm having an allergic. Are you serious, Jesus? Are you like feeling swollen, or are you having a shortness of breath? Damn it, that's awful. I wish I could help, honestly. Because you said you ate ice cream, right? I hope to Buddha that you're not allergic. I think I remember you told me and Dumbo that you had some condition, right? I forgot what it was. Are you having like a rash? I hope it's something extreme. Like, hopefully it's just a rash or something. Oh, good. Okay, that's good. I hope it's just like a rash, because like I forgot about my mother's allergic too, though. Because I think it's like grapefruit. Like, if she drinks it or eats the fruit, she would get like a rash or something. I think, if I remembered. Oh, excuse me. Oh, good. Okay, it's just highs. I mean, that's still bad though, but I'm just glad that you're not like in extreme danger. I'm relieved. But that's terrible, Jesus. Hopefully it's not the ice cream that affected it, right? Because I think depending on from person to person, like, you can eat something and then you randomly can get that allergic reaction without knowing about it. It can happen. I know I'm not allergic to anything. I don't think I am. I just know I can eat cheese though, because I'll get sick. Like, if it's like plain cheese, I would get like a stomach ache. Like, I think I might be lactose intolerant. Kinda. Like, I can't drink much milk. I would like really get the runs, I think. I just know I can't eat like plain cheese or string cheese. I would even get disgusted looking at it. Like, ugh. It's weird because I can eat cheese pizza, I can eat goldfish crackers, but it's like cheese itself. I guess it's because it's this dairy. I may be a lactose intolerant. Like, I can't have too much of it.
turned into attempted murder. This woman, 22-year-old Brianna Alvilla, was a delivery worker. The victim was in town along with her 5-year-old daughter. On the night of the crime, she had ordered food for a total of $33.10, giving Alvilla $2 as a tip. Investigators say the suspects did not like the amount she received. Later that night, Alvilla came back to the motel along with a man while both were wearing face masks. They forced their way into the room and attacked the victim. Alvilla stabbed the pregnant woman 14 times. And all of that happened while the victim's 5-year-old daughter was watching. The pair then took off. Investigators were able to trace the suspect's vehicle. Alvilla was arrested and now faces multiple charges, including attempted murder and kidnapping.
And this is all over a $2 pizza tip. Why didn't they just steal her purse? I mean, because you wanted the money. Like, I feel like that, they wanted revenge, not money. I guess so. Yeah, maybe. You read the story, she did much more than that.
The story is even crazier because the victim actually wanted to leave a bigger tip, but the stabber had no change.
Handed Alvilla a $50 bill, asked for change, but was denied.
She killed someone over $2 damn. That's dumb. Are you nuts? And she was pregnant? Wow. Well, that's not going to help her get out of prison. Selfish bastard. Wow. That's crazy. I'm sorry about that. We're worried. I think someone must eat fish or crab. Yeah. Jesus, that could be possible. So you're extremely allergic to it? So that could be it. It's like the episode of The Simpsons when, you know, like, how can I explain it? When Principal Skinner says that he cannot like feel the crumbs of peanut butter because he said like his mouth would like clog up, right? And Bart being allergic to shrimp, and when they were hitting each other with peanut butter and shrimp, right? They were getting like big bumps on it. So Jesus, you know what? So you're allergic to seafood, huh? That could be a possibility. I'm trying to look this up. Cure for allergic reaction to seafood. So you're like allergic to shellfish. Shellfish? I can't pronounce it. Let me look this up. So the cure is, oh dear, an epinephrine adrenaline injection. I think, if you have a severe or allergic allergy, right? Tell food staff, avoid the food, see a doctor. So they basically say, hopefully it'll go away. If not, definitely have to see a doctor for sure. Wearing a medical bracelet or necklace, I can pronounce that word. Oh, it says here you can use Benadryl if you have it. Benadryl? Really? Can it help seafood allergy? Excuse me. It says it helps with reactions like itching skin or skin rash. That's just what you have. So you should tell your mother that if they have it at a store near you, Jesus, that you can actually buy Benadryl. That's what it says on here. And the allergy. Oh, that's right. Okay, if you're allergic. Right. Okay. Your body will digest them as part of its normal function. But they say Benadryl, though. If this is a rash, that's just what you have. That's what it says. Yep, Benadryl. I forget what Benadryl is. Hold on. Isn't that pink stuff? Wait, you drink it, right? Hold on. I haven't seen those in the stores in a long time. Yep. Or I think they come like in a little pill. So that's Benadryl. I heard it's not that good though, but if it helps. I never took it before, so I wouldn't know. I'm not a doctor, sadly. Yeah, it's usually pink. And Double, go ahead. Oh, you can't find any. Damn it, that sucks. So you use Benadryl, that's good. So I guess you just had to wait out the allergic reaction. You're allergic to nuts too? Because when I eat chocolates with it, my throat gets tingly. Yeah, you definitely want to avoid chocolate of all times, Jesus. That sucks that you have to, though. I mean, nuts. Excuse me. My mother, she told me she was allergic to almonds. Hold on. Treatments for... Oh, the same thing. Okay. I can pronounce that damn word. So you should be all right, hopefully. Yep, that's what it says. Well, as long as you're not having... Well, you did say that your throat's a little sore, but I don't think it's anything dangerous or fatal. You getting tested for diabetes on February because my insulin resistance. So maybe they could add enough, right? I hope it's something extreme, Jesus. I knew someone. Oh yeah, his name is Brandon. I used to hang out with. Well, that lived in another state. He basically had an allergic. He had diabetes 1, type 1, and blissfully, he was able to get rid of it. Right, so it's not permanent. So hopefully, it's like type 1, and you basically can get rid of it. So you just want to make sure that you don't eat much. You don't eat much stuff that has sugar on it, right? I think that's one of the cases. That's how he's able to get rid of his diabetes, because Brendan told me that he had to cut back on sugary foods because that could be the cause of the blood pressure, right? At least from what I looked up on, and I hope he's doing well. It sucks I didn't keep in contact with him. So he should be doing well. I'm just trying to stab this damn container of ice. There we go. Oh, excuse me. I'm not sure how long he had diabetes for. Oh boy, it sounds like my voice is cracking. But I think he had it for like a few months. It wasn't too long. So I'm thinking like his go away. So his went away blissfully. So hopefully yours too, if it's like type 1. I think maybe type 2 the most. So I'm not a doctor though. I have a family history of diabetes plus a condition that causes weird hormones. That's tragic. Oh boy, that type 2, I see. I hope you're still able to get rid of it. Yeah, because if it runs in the family, that could be why. Just like how cancer runs in my family, I won't get cancer though. I can't get rid of it. It kind of sucks. Honestly, hopefully you're able to still be healthy, of course. I mean, you can still live with diabetes, absolutely. But of course, you have to watch out, like the sugary foods that you're able to eat. It's like if someone is high on cholesterol, they can't eat much meats. Pardon me. It's like that, so to speak. Like for me, I'm trying to think about what foods I can't eat. Well, I know I can't eat cheese because my stomach will get sick. Like, cause I can't really eat dairy. It was ever since I was little. I don't know why. Like if I eat cheese alone, then I'll get sick. Or I just like my body would just reject it out. Like I just don't like the taste of it. Because I guess my taste buds are really sensitive. So that's probably why. So oh that sucks. Oh wait, oh it is. Oh excuse me. I'm sorry. I thought you said it's irreversible. That's awesome with diet. Yeah, that's what Brendan did. Diet and exercise. And you're losing weight, but I could never go on a diet without hating myself. I don't blame you, Jesus. It's tough. Trust me, Brendan felt the exact way. You know, there's no rush either. Trust me. Like for me, I can't eat when I'm depressed because I'll get sick because my body can't digest. So I get where you're coming from. So Darren's still Dumbo. Yeah, I get their names mixed up. Dumbo's still using the bathroom. It's kind of like for me, like when I'm going through starvation for like a week, I was sluggishly able to cover, but my body had to get used to like like um eating foods again because I didn't eat for like 6.5 days. I don't know how the hell I was able to survive that long. I don't know how I did it. I know it's drinking water, but damn it. Normally people can't survive for like more than I don't know, like 4 days. But maybe because I'm skinny, that's not a problem. So I got lucky. I think. I don't know. When I feel sad, I'll overeat. Yeah, I don't blame you, Jesus. I don't blame you, but I can lose that weight by walking, right? I don't blame you. You know, there's this awful prankster. I thought I could share this with you, right? Because you know why I care for people that are overweight? Because I know how it feels. Hold on. Wait, did Aspen go with this reacted to his video? I hope he gave him credit. He gave him credit. Okay, good. He did. He tagged his YouTube channel. That's nice of him. He got a lot of views on it. So at least he gave him credit. So this awful prankster, right, named David Uploads, he really ticks me off because I feel awful for this man a lot, especially since I knew people in high school that were obese. It was so inappropriate. I really want him in jail. I want to share this with you, right? I feel awful for him. He was a victim of this.
We're gonna have to check you, see if you're stealing. Hey, should I check him real quick or not?
Yeah, tell him to lift his shirt up. I need to check him for some baby oil.
Take your shirt off all the way.
Shirt up pronto.
I'm gonna have you take your shirt off all the way. Okay, look, see, take off your pants. We have to search you. Okay. Pat him down. You gotta pat this motherfucker. I'm not gonna pat this motherfucker down. Okay, look, take your pants all the way down.
I see nothing wrong with him.
Okay, spin around.
I see nothing wrong with his body. I don't. You know, he's making a fool of himself. I mean, not him. This dork. I understand. Like, I'm gonna be so upset if I read some comments on people like, "Oh yeah, look at this chubby weirdo." Like, be quiet. You're probably like a skinny chick that looks like he can barely eat beans and he's anorexic. You know, like, oh, you can't even bend a damn dumbbell because you're so. Yeah, you know, people that are skinny go to get offended. Well, get an eating disorder then. You know, and I felt upset when I saw that because it's not appropriate. I'm done. I'm gonna share this. So just in case it just get taken down, I got proof. I'm gonna hopefully get the word out. This guy could get arrested. That is not okay. And this is out of Walmart as well. I feel all he doesn't deserve any of that. I'm gonna read some of these comments. Did anyone mention what the 3-minute mark? Well, at least some people are kind of sympathetic. I don't think anyone's mentioning his weight, so that's a good thing. It's still not appropriate. That is not appropriate at all. That is so inappropriate. I thought I could just share that. That body is exactly Jesus. I hate that he thinks this exactly. You know what bothers me? Because I see nothing wrong with him. Nothing. And yet I know there be some freaks in the comments that, oh wow, he looks a little fat. Like as you mentioned, he's even if he was obese, you know, it's hard. You know, it bothers me that people will make fun of someone based off their weight. Like, okay, it depends, right? Like, if they're doing something really wrong, then you should make fun of them. But if they're a kind-hearted person, then no, you shouldn't. You know what? You know what? Speaking of weight, I kind of want to look this up because I know a lot of people. You can't even imagine overweight, and they were the sweetest people I've ever met. Being overweight, being chubby, whatever. I mean, hell, when I was a newborn, I was chubby. So I can understand, you know, I was an infant, but plus the thing is, some overweight people are attractive. I don't think I'm gonna find any recent videos though. Oh, Jubilee made a video of it? Really? Oh God, to watch it. I don't care about Dr. Mike. I know some stuff he did. I'm not supporting him. I'm not. After what he doing during COVID, he could go to hell. Not wearing a face mask and partying and drinking. I don't care if you're some damn doctor. You're some fucking abuser. Shit. Especially since my grandfather died of COVID. He can go to he can go. I didn't have. I'm not supporting that damn doctor. See, for me, I think it depends. Being overweight is not always a choice. It's not. It depends.
Fat or skinny is a choice.
Wow, 63% say no.
Of course, not every factor is purely choice. I don't
Plus
think
size.
every factor is, but I do think a majority of it is. In most cases, for most people, being skinny or being fat is
About willpower.
Willpower. It's about
The environment you grew up. Yep.
Sure,
Absolutely.
but who you choose to associate with.
Yep.
What sort of things you choose to listen
Yep.
to. Who you choose to kind of have as your friends around you, support you. All of those things are choices that you can make that will lead you closer towards being one or the other.
I know what I do with my body. I know what I put into it day in, day out. I choose not to eat some days. I choose, you know, how I want to look. And I don't fault anyone for how they want to look or how they want to be. I think it's a choice at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I'm very, you know, always wish-washy on how I want to be presented, if I want to gain weight or not. But the only person that's going to gain the weight at the end of the day is me and myself.
Yeah.
For me, it's calories in, calories out. Go to the gym, you'll get buff. Don't go to the gym, you won't get buff. There's genetics that could cause you to want to eat more, but even with the genetics that cause you to want to eat more, the same solution is calories in, calories out.
I think the whole choice is, you know, always determined on who they are. And it's not going to just be a thing done overnight.
The average weight for a woman is 170. That's a lot.
And breaking a lot of things not only your body, but also breaking your mental state. And again,
Seriously? That's a lot of weight.
3 years?
But yeah, I'm really short, so that's probably why to me that's a lot.
I felt like as a toddler, I always viewed myself as big. I grew up in a very poor home, so where my mom couldn't provide the meals that she could healthily. So when we would get like free meals, even then it would be like canned food.
Mm-hmm.
It would be, like,
yeah.
very much food that's not as edible.
Processed foods, absolutely.
Then I felt like once I reached a point where I was old enough to try to make my
She's
own
pretty.
choices, I made all of the wrong choices.
She reminds me of OC.
And I was only eating like grapes and lettuce, and that was mainly because I was in a sport, and that sport just worked me out so hard. And it was to the point where I just was scared to eat. I didn't like it. I would only drink water.
When you were eating grapes and lettuce, were you thin?
I was the thinnest I could be.
Yes.
Were you so
Parker
overweight?
does look pretty underweight. I could
That was the
tell.
skinniest I've ever been, and that's coming from somebody who's only eating somewhat salads that are just fruit and lettuce and water and maybe ice right before a practice.
Do you think that right now you would not be capable of becoming a thin woman?
I possibly would be capable of becoming a thin woman, but since I was young, I was supposed to get blood tested probably when I was very, very young, and I never did. And they had mentioned that it could have been because of my weight and how that connects with my thyroid. I never made the connection, and I never had like that, like leaning parents to be like, go and get checked out, go and do this. Like, your weight is probably not your fault. It was always like, your weight is your fault, so that's your issue.
I mean, I also struggle with, thyroid and my own blood issues. I'm not quite sure, but I do see an endocrinologist and I go see a doctor. It's a choice to do the requisite steps. It's a choice to go grocery shopping instead of going to fast food when it's easy. It's a choice when you're grocery shopping to go to the outer aisle.
Like, for me, it's a little hard. I don't think it is a choice. Like, for me, being skinny, I have a high metabolism. I'm healthy, though, right? But it's difficult for me to gain weight. That's not a choice. Like, oh, you can gain weight. I can't. I can't eat much like my brother does. So, like, for some people that are overweight, it's difficult to lose weight, especially through your genetics and basically through the environment you grew up on, those foods. It can be hard. I get that some people think it's a choice, but it's so difficult just to lose weight. That's just me. Maybe it's because since I know a lot of people are obese that were really kind to me, like OC, for example. Maybe that's why I'm thinking, oh, yeah, you choose to be fat. No. I don't think that's how it goes. So that's just my opinion. And welcome back, Dumbbell. Let's see. 63%. When I was in 8th grade, I reached my highest weight. I got obese about, wow, that's awesome. 40 pounds? So you were like 180, and I'm still 20 pounds over. It's still good, though. Some people don't have a choice. Exactly. That's a lot of weight, Jesus. Are you, like, for me, if I lost like 5 pounds, that's dangerous. But for you, that's normal. That you could lose like 4 times the amount of weight compared to me. That's crazy. Honestly. And for the disabled woman, I myself am also disabled. There are options for us. I can't go to the gym or go running. I can't walk miles. But I can get into a pool. I can exercise from a chair. I can watch what I eat. There are medications and even surgeries. While those things aren't for everyone, I know that being overweight is going to make my health worse. So if you have pain, it's going to be more painful. All you really need is the one motivation to be healthy, not skinny, but healthy. Right. It's not just buying healthy food, but it costs money to cook it. Yes, it does. To get somewhere to buy, having land or space to grow, even somewhere that has access. You're not gonna sit on top of the door, Mama. So you just got in here. Come on. All right, you can just stay there if you want. I'm not letting you out because I'm gonna let you in. Let's be honest. People being overweight makes people a lot of money. It's why there's so many fast food unhealthy. Yeah, that's true. If you purchase a gas cooking fire, a wok, which is like a pot, right? And a steamer, you spend about $200, which could last you for a decade or more. And you can make hundreds of great, easy, cheap, fast recipes. Uh-huh. I love reading his comments. Yeah, Parker does look pretty anorexic, though. It's crazy how in America, once you buy a fountain drink at a restaurant, you can literally have limitless access to it. Huh? A fountain drink? What are you talking about, fountain drink? Imagine someone downing 7 glasses and not all, like you do refills, right? 50 grams of sugar per glass over the course of an hour and half a day, right? All right, I'm going to keep going.
Things that
people say calories in, calories out. Oh, you got to go work out and exert it. A lot of the things that are typical, oh, this is how you lose weight, put me in the hospital. I have to navigate weight differently. I have to look at it differently. My weight is the way it is because of medication, because doctors put me in this position. And I had to learn, okay, am I going to be so hateful of my own body that I'm going to backlash and put myself through extreme gym nights?
So people are saying good things about Dominic?
Keeping myself from eating things that I should be able to eat. You should be able to have a balance. You should be able to go into the junk food aisle like other skinny people do and still not have to worry about gaining 20 pounds. But I don't think skinny people go into this junk food aisle.
Oh no, I do. Oh yeah. Are you serious? Hello. I eat a lot of damn chips. Thank you very much. You telling us that we don't like to eat high food? Oh, we do. You're kidding, right? I still can't gain weight.
There's a thing called set points. There's a ton of research on it. That your body likes to be at specific weights. It likes to be in a specific way. So if you are fighting yourself to lose weight by not eating, over exercising, and you are damn near killing yourself to be at a specific weight, your body's unhappy.
It's important to note that a choice can be harder for people to make due to conditions in their life. But at the end of the day, it's still a choice. I could say that I had food addiction. I looked at food when I was stressed and this and that and this. And so it's harder for me to choose it than for someone who has like the perfect lifestyle.
Right.
Someone who has parents who are giving them this and that and this. But I definitely still acknowledge that it was my choice at the end of the day.
Right.
When I go there and I look and I say, should I order a second hamburger?
That's
I'm
true.
Whether or not I order a second hamburger, I'm the one making that choice.
That's true. Oh, not BetterHelp. Nope. Nope. I'm skipping that. Sorry, I don't tolerate BetterHelp. I would rather be skinny than fat.
Different struggles when it comes to being a bit bigger. And I have a sister that is
400 pounds?
400 pounds. And she
What?
struggles a lot. She has lymphedema and to shower is
Oh,
really,
that's
really
terrible.
hard. So I do think for like an overall happy life and like zero struggle, I think I'd rather be skinny.
I think that it is
Lauren.
common in society to want to be skinny. I think the average person typically wants to be
What?
skinny.
What is it?
I'm actually surprised that I didn't see more people come forward on that question. People treat you better. It is what is considered the standard of beauty. Your life expectancy is longer. You tend to be healthier.
I'm also really tall. I'm 6'6", so I kind of wish I could just pick a single struggle because finding your clothes and things like that when you're bigger both ways can make it really hard. So if I was skinnier, at least that's one less thing I have to worry about. But also, I've got 2 kids and a wife, and I'm taking care of them. And as you pointed out, I definitely think that I'm at less health risks if I'm a skinnier person.
Right.
If I'm a healthier person in that capacity.
Right.
And I would much rather be that so that I could be around for my kids longer.
Right. Like, it is a choice where you eat, but people should like bully someone to death just because of their weight.
Someone who actually was a former smaller person, and I had the most body insecurities when I was small. I was constantly living in fear of gaining weight and having people tell me, "Oh, don't gain weight, don't do this, make sure that your weight is the same." And once I finally gained weight, I realized that first off, life wasn't over. I didn't feel any need to not engage in life the previous way that I had, and the attention that I got was different.
Quiet, mamas.
Even as a smaller person, you get negative attention, and rather than trying to control my body to avoid that negative attention, I would prefer to address the situation.
See, I told you.
As a society,
She went on my bed.
accessible for everybody to where we
Yeah, go ahead.
I have to be a certain way that's normal in order to be treated like a human being and respected.
If I could counter, because I was a bit bigger when I was younger, and that's when I was the most insecure. I would look in the mirror. I did have.
She wants to go to
family
mama.
that were
Hold
skinny,
on.
and I had a family
She's
that
like
was
crying.
much
That looks
bigger.
like fine. Come on.
And just the way that I perceived myself, I hated it, and I even became anorexic to like not fit.
She doesn't make up her mind.
I am fairly skinny.
I could tell.
6'5".
140
pounds.
That's it?
And I'm severely underweight.
Oh my
I know
goodness.
about this on a day-to-day basis. That being said, I don't know where I want to lean at an appropriate weight level, but I think it's important to understand for some skinny people, we're not living a great life by any means. And sometimes I feel like that's always kind of lost in translation when they see somebody really skinny.
I guess it depends on what you mean.
Yeah, he's dangerously underweight.
Just like,
I think he should weigh like 100 and maybe 80.
I'm the average weight for like women in America. So if we're talking about an average,
She's average. She looks a little above average.
if your biggest priority is to be in a smaller body, you need to reassess your priorities.
Yeah, not focus on health.
Yeah.
And the immediate tie between skinniness and health, like you emphasized, there is such a gap between the research, because the research has a huge fatphobic bias in it, and there has been research that shows that they aren't, even especially during, let's say, COVID and the correlation between obesity, they rush through those studies so fast because in society's mind, oh, of course, a fat person is going to equal someone who's going to get sick faster, is going to get sick easier. It was an easy jump. So they didn't follow the testing that they were supposed to do. They didn't check their bias.
So by saying the study is biased, you're saying that the study didn't account for the variable that obesity may also take a factor into. It's just that there's so many variables.
Oh, Dumbo, yeah, go ahead and go to bed. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, Dumbo, you did a lot for me today. Oh, we're down to 3 views for some odd reason. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you so much for telling, or well, you don't ask me for telling me. You eat eggs scrambled? Yeah, same here. Boiled eggs keep you full and can help with weight. I didn't knew that. Yeah, that's what I said to Dumbbell. The thing is, even if I eat a lot, I can't gain weight. It makes me really sad. I don't blame you, Dumbbell. I know it sucks sometimes, doesn't it? Like, I love being thin. I do. Trust me, I love my weight. I do. Actually, I'm gonna change it. Like, I like the way my body is. You know, I think there's one thing that does bother me though. Like, maybe it's because since I walk a lot, I got like huge thighs in my legs, which is kind of hard to put on socks. Like, and stuff I work out to the gym a lot. It's because I work out a lot. It's not like I have muscles or anything. You know, it's just like a lot of the muscles must have rested on the top of my legs. That's why it looks a little fat. You know, but since I haven't been walking though, I don't know why I still got like a lot of muscle in my legs. I wish I could get rid of some of it because it makes my body look a little disproportionate. But maybe I need those muscles just to walk far. But I still got like at least half of my legs are thin. You know, that way I still look like the size of a 12-year-old because I want to look taller than I look now. So, well, 13-year-old, I don't know what height exactly, but I just know I'm short statured. You know, I think I have awesome watermelon syndrome because I feel like I'm not short, but I really am. I'm bad at telling height. I don't have a good vision. But yeah, good night, Dumbo. I really feel awful that you had to hear me, you know, shutting out at you and, you know, Darren and the others. But you need your rest. So Jesus, this is me and you now. And my brother was like that when he was younger? Really, Jesus? Huh. Interesting. Because I am like one of the skinny or thinnest, I like that word, in the family.
In humanity that these pharmaceutical companies can only account for so many during their trials, and that doesn't necessarily.
Oh, there's fat man versus fit man. Didn't know they made a video of this. They got a lot of views on it.
Groceries can get so expensive. On my sick days, I can get everything I need with Bird's Eye Wellness Food. No need to buy different ingredients at the grocery store. Bird's Eye has done all the work for me.
Well, it looks good. I don't know why.
Ready? Dinner's almost ready.
Oh, that looks delicious. Oh, cute. That's cute. I'm sorry. I like seeing some food commercials like that. There've been a lot of those. Anyway, that food looks good that they're eating.
That body of being in the public space encourages obesity.
Yes.
Shame is what led me to the meeting. What we're looking for is stability. That's your fault.
Oh, he is so annoying. Oh, I forgot how much I hate that bitch. What was his name? Myron? More like moron.
And I've been way heavier than I am now. Was I less valuable at one point in there? Well, I mean, you can make an argument that you're less valuable when you're fatter because you
drain resources, but that's a whole other conversation. But yeah, I mean, in general, being fat is unacceptable because you control every single morsel of food that goes into your mouth.
Yeah.
It
All
shows a lack
right.
of discipline. It shows a lack of character. It shows a lack of temperance. And when you're fat, it's an outward manifestation of your inadequacy.
When I see somebody who's 500 or 600 pounds, all I can think of is why do they care so little about their health that they can do this, allow themselves to gain that much weight, knowing it's taken 20, 30, 40 years off their life? I just can't imagine not wanting to live that badly.
I understand that. No, it's I've definitely felt disgusted looking at my own body and looking at.
I don't know why, but something. I mean, as a thin person, really small, that's like the size of a child. Some like gym rats or fit men need to really, really settle down because their brains are so rotten. I'm surprised they don't get a damn stroke by using steroids for crap because, I mean, no, there are great fit men out there, but they need to really tone it down because just because you're attractive, I may not be attractive, you're just abs and whatnot. Like, you look like you basically look like you ate a ghost or something. You know, but for like people that are on the overweight side, they seem more masculine to me, and I find that really attractive. Like Wesley, the Brazilian crush I had, his body was chubby. I thought it was hot, actually. Like it's a perfect chub. Like especially when he did that stomach stuff, which was so arousing. His body was average. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's a little chubby, but at the same time it was hot. And I think that's why I just don't get why some people are so obsessed. Oh, you got to be fit. This to be attractive. No, you don't. Okay, you look like you're just like I know I'm like a skeleton, but you could be a damn skeleton and have a six pack. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't find that attractive. If you have a six pack, like, no, maybe you should gain some weight then, Skelly. You know, something like that. It's funny how the male version of this debate is so focused on women's taste. Oh God, I'm so glad to watch this whole episode then. While the girls were more concerned about being healthy instead of being liked by men. Yep. And that's why some men are a little weird in the fucking head. I was most attracted to the men that were respectful and honest. Zach and yellow tank top dude are so attracted to me. Who's the yellow tank top dude? I'm curious. I'm just gonna skip some of it. Who's the yellow tank top dude? Oh, he's fit, right? Oh,
Just the reason I disagree.
he has too much muscle for me, but yeah, I mean he's healthy.
Based on their situation, I think that I'm disgusted. Like if I see somebody that's a drug addict on the street that's homeless, I'm not disgusted by that. If I see somebody that's incredibly overweight, I'm not disgusted by that. Do I think that there's an opportunity for growth? Do I think they've been put in a disadvantageous position that's probably makes it harder for them? Absolutely. I think I'm kind of an empath, so when I see somebody, I know that there's things underlying. And one of my best friends is 400 plus pounds. I've helped him lose 150, 200 pounds. He's gained it back. And I don't look at him and say, I'm disgusted, but I know how bad he wants it. And just seeing how hard he tries and then reverts, it's almost more tough for me than to be like, oh, that's disgusting. You know? And I think there's plenty of people that look at me and say, that's disgusting. I never want to look like that. So like, I know what it feels like on the other side to like look the way I do and get people look at me like, ugh, that's gross. So like have that muscle. And to go back to that point, like you came from a fit place and like deciding to bulk, like that's a conscientious decision to gain weight. Like you already have those habit routines and skills in order to stay in shape. And then you use those same skills you had to pull back on the calories and knowledge you had.
The reason why I use that example is that you can get fat and lose the weight if you know what you're doing, you have the knowledge and everything else like that. It's just about consistency over time. So it's like I look at it like.
Let me cut you off because here's one thing that you just said.
Yeah.
You have the tools. So there's people that don't have the tools that you've passed judgment on, and you have failed to realize that with the tools, people are very much capable of achieving amazing things.
Exactly.
But,
okay, let's talk about
no, hold on, I'm not done.
Well, you cut me off.
Just shut up. Shut up.
I stood over there and I listened to you, and I was like, it's kind of bullshit too.
Oh, sure.
So we're gonna address this, right?
Yeah.
You are passing judgment on people who lack the tools to do what it is that they need to do to get themselves to a certain point of health. There are multitudes of factors that weighs into what goes on with somebody's body. There are people that even if they work out, losing the weight does not come as simple as just going to the gym, cutting calories, watching everything that you eat. There are some people that have a disposition. I have a disposition. But does that mean that I'm not active? Does that mean that I'm not doing certain things? No, it doesn't. But you're passing judgment on somebody's body that you know nothing about.
Exactly.
Now, on the flip side, what if I turn around and I did the same thing to you? You're talking about how fit and stuff that you are, but you're over there and you're smallest compared to these other guys. So how does that feel if someone comes? No,
What?
you said
What?
you said
Yeah, you're a
something,
fucking
right?
shrimp. I don't care if you're fit. You're a shrimp. You're so fucking short. Oh, wait, I just thought I'm being short. I love this man. Oh my gosh, I love this.
And they start shaming you for size. Like, come on. It goes both ways.
We're just in the first round. We gotta be careful about.
I know it gets heated. It gets heated.
I mean, I'm not offended. It's fine.
Oh, you are offended.
Every direction.
I can tell by the body language.
Yeah, so let's talk about, let's hit the first part. Tools. What are the tools? The tools are simply knowledge, which you can get for free on the internet. If you have the ability and the discipline to go out there and get the knowledge, then you're going to lose weight. It's just that simple. It's just that people want to always make excuses for why. Oh, my feelings. Oh, I don't know what, you don't know what people are going through, blah, blah, blah. No, you can watch your calories. You can go to the gym. You have time to do it. People just like to make excuses.
I don't think anyone's debating that weight loss isn't possible here. I think the question is, why do you hate fat people?
Thank you. Thank you.
Like I said before, it's a culmination of a bunch of bad decisions. I'm not going to go ahead and give the same level of respect to someone who's a fat ass, to someone.
Why should I respect you for being fit? You probably use steroids and you're probably obsessed with going to the gym a lot and not taking care about your family, and you probably get a fucking stroke in your heart. Seriously, I don't know if I could date someone that's like really overfit. I'm thinking like you need to back away from me because I feel like you'll probably be abusive and you probably are obsessed with being muscular and you probably will pop a damn blood vessel. You know? Oh my god! And this guy for someone that loves to walk a lot. He's not 5'6" like me. I'm 5'6". I take it his height. I really played a negative role in his love life. I bet. And this guy for someone that loves someone that was really short and chubby. I think he was the most attractive boy on his planet. That didn't really, well, feel the same way. But it's all right. It's amazing how people think it that in order to be attractive or in order to basically have friendships or basically be respected, you basically have to go to the gym. For people that go to the gym, that's great. You know, it's important to stay healthy. However, though, it's no pass for them to basically put someone down just because they're overweight. It's kind of funny because me and OC, we were really close in high school. She was obese. Did I treat her less of a person? No, I didn't. In fact, I feel more comfortable around her than those weird ass other friends I had that were slim because we're not gonna get along. I'm sorry, you're fit. Do I care? No. Honestly, I mean, if you have a lame personality want to hit on girls, no offense to like, well, Jesus is all right. He was, but a couple others I knew. Like, do I care? No, I don't. You know, man, and this is an interesting topic. Yeah, because if medicine, Jesus, that's understandable. And it usually makes you lose weight, but because it makes you use the bathroom. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's terrible. It makes you throw up sometimes. That's awful. And being buff or skinny doesn't automatically. Exactly. Jesus. Exactly. And he's a bad person if he treats someone differently for what they look like. I absolutely agree. Because of other videos I looked up, because of someone that's really curious on like body size or whatever, you know, I'm not interested in dating anyone. It's just so weird how in society, right? I was more comfortable around someone that was obese and overweight than someone that is slim like me, because they thinking that, oh, you know what? I can attract anyone I want because I'm fit. I'm sorry, but that's not how it goes. There's so many people that I met. Even that Mexican guy that I hang out with, Hugo, he was a little overweight. I don't care. You know, I never seen him shirtless for some odd reason, but I liked hanging out with him. I did at the time. You know, and some fit people, god damn it. I just don't get it. You know? This Myron guy is really irritating me. Gosh, like he needs to really settle down. He speaks like half a sentence when he actually crushes it and just rumbles about, yeah, I can see that. If any woman has less than longer than 3 minutes on a day with Myron, I'd like to know. Yeah, I want to be around a guy like that. He is way too full of himself. He really gets offended really easily. I mean, I'm offended just by looking at him. Adults who advocate for the shaming of other people peaked in high school. Oh, wait. Adults who advocate for shaming of other people peaked in high school. Bullying people is social currency. And often they are too immature to mesh properly with other adults. They have been on their toes waiting for the day when they can bully people freely and others applaud them for it. Yep. No one harasses people due to fear of cancellation. You mean mature adults realizing that you navigate social situations like a fifth grader and choosing not to associate with you. Exactly. That's just like, hey, so this is an interesting topic. I'm only gonna play a little bit of it because it's like an hour long, but
really hard and diligently on their physique because your body's outward manifestations
There's more
are decisions,
factors to a
your
human
consistency.
being than their body.
Thank you.
You can judge a lot just off of someone's physique. You'd be like, okay, well, this guy is lazy, and that's personified.
What about you? Why are you so like paranoid? You calling fat people lazy? Well, I'll call fit people paranoid. Ugh.
It's the truth.
Hey, but I saw you.
I mean, just to take it back to the prompt, I think we kind of like all over the place there.
We did.
Focusing on the word discuss.
Just the word discuss. I mean, I would never look.
Abe?
Go discuss towards them. I mean, I think I would respect, like you said. I mean, you don't respect everyone, like you said, but I think
Respect is earned.
I mean, it is earned, but I mean, I think at a humane level, we can learn to appreciate each other.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know if like discuss would be the right word, right?
I know.
Greg mentioned some health implications with
Tyler.
weight and obese.
Yeah.
I think being concerned might be a better.
That's the word. A better word. But I can show concern for someone for the way that they are, but I would never look at someone and say, like, you're disgusting.
Is it any different than if you see somebody who's extremely anorexic, they're 50 pounds, you look at them, you're in shock. Oh my God, like something happens in your body you can't control. You can't stop that. Like, how can you not? I don't hate them. It's just, wow, oh my God, it's like, it's disgusting. Like, holy goodness
So
gracious.
why would you use the word disgusting, right? So you just mentioned the polar opposite of what we are, right?
Right.
But why would you look at them and be disgusted versus concerned? That is a very specific word, and it has very specific connotations behind it. And when it's used, it's somewhat weaponized as well.
I don't think we can help how we feel. I don't think I can
True.
choose like, oh, I just am not. We're just sitting here and
True.
lying. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I'm always going to be honest with people. I'm disgusted. This is just how I feel.
Right.
The thing is, when you see a fat person, the reason why it's disgusting and the reason why there's so much pushback on this whole body positivity and people make fun of Lizzo, rightfully so, by the way, is because it's unattractive, it's unhealthy.
Well, for some people, as long as they're healthy, regardless of their weight, then what's the problem? If they're not having any issues like high cholesterol levels or having strokes, having heart attacks, then what's the problem? I mean, hell, even had their diabetes and trying their best to get healthy. What's wrong with that?
Woke era, they used to put like models and attractive people on the cover of magazines that were in shape. Why? So people can aspire to look like that. And it's healthy and it looks better in general. You look good, feel good. But when you're fat, it says a lot about you. People aren't going to sit there like, oh, let's see if he's a good person. No, they're just going to assume that you're lazy, which you are by the way, fat, and you don't have discipline, which you are by the way. So they're just going to assume off of.
He's an asshole.
That's the world they
I
live
love
in.
how you stated a ton of assumptions. You didn't state not one fact. You just stated assumptions.
I want to move.
This is a heated topic. No wonder I'm viral. Some long ad. You walk by Trace. Exactly, Jesus. Right? And he's I already read that. I walk 40 minutes after school. Gosh. Even in the rain, it's not like I don't exercise. Exactly, Jesus. Right? You walk by Trace. But like for you, like if you're still overweight, that's not my opinion, not your choice. Like you're doing your best to stay healthy. Is this difficult? Like you got to put more work to lose weight. That's not your fault. It's amazing how people say that. Like for me, if I could try to eat like more, ooh, I saw like a gay ad in Colorado or something. That was interesting. I saw the gay flags. That's pretty cool. It's like if I would try to eat a strawberry shortcake from McDonald's every day, I cannot gain weight. So basically, people would say, is skinny a choice? It's not. I just somehow turn out to be thin. Even I tried to eat more food, I just can't. That's my opinion. You decide on what you eat. But like, it's like, okay, I eat a lot and then I turn out to be overweight. It will be difficult to lose that weight. I just can't get rid of it. But as long as I'm healthy, then there's no crime in that. And apparently this moron guy tends to not understand that for some apparent reason. He's a bitch.
600 pounds. And how much do you weigh now? I'm 384.
He's 384. He doesn't look like it.
He's lost 220 pounds.
No, that's fantastic. But yeah,
He's probably tall. 384 pounds? He doesn't look like it. You must be really tall then. Seriously?
And he's now he's 384. Do you see him as less disgusting when he's lost 220 pounds?
No, that's fantastic. But yeah, there's still work to be done. But here's the thing, like I said before, unfortunately, human beings judge a book by its cover. Just the world that we live in. Fat people that identify as 97 genders, whatever. They expect us to change our worldview for them, and that's just not how the world works. Like it's been that way. It's always going to be that way. It's just the world that we're in. Like people are gonna.
It's different. Yeah. No, let's reset. Jacked men are more attractive than fat men. Please step forward.
That depends. It depends. Not all jacked men are. I mean, I'm sorry. It depends on your body, but that's because you have abs, son. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be attracted to you. Okay, literally, you could have a 6-pack. I'm not gonna be. It depends on your body shape. Especially with my fetishes on a guy, you may have like great abs, but I'm thinking like, nah, you're not my type. I'm not gonna hear this.
See the truth. Like, how is it possible that they're thinking now being obese and unhealthy is more attractive than being
Okay, if we're talking about obese, I get that. But there are still overweight people that are attractive. A lot of people don't know that. My crush was overweight. Do I find him most attractive? Hell no, I don't. I may need to make a video about this. Damn it, the disc is full. Yeah, Jesus! Exacto! No tengo idea! I don't know why what does gender have to do with it? That's my reaction. Exactly. These people are too cocky. It's amazing. I mean, I can see why this got 9 million because this is a big deal. I might need to make a video about this maybe later tonight because I'm really interested. I am. I might have to put the Charles Smith video aside because this really caught my attention. Someone says here, is Shaman Bowling or brought back? I hope Myron. Such a weird name. I feel bad for his mother that gave him his name. Yeah, he'll be a victim, and he'll probably take the bullying feedback. Exactly. I don't know why he had to bring genders to this. A lot of people are bringing up Myron. Yeah, he is an idiot. Yellow tank top dude shattered so many stereotypes. Oh, he did? Okay, maybe I was a little harsh. Him and Zach are the most attractive looks and personality-wise. Both sitting opposite in the middle ground, right? Yeah, I might need to watch this video more.
Healthy. How is this possible?
You know what? This is precisely why a majority of women find the majority of men is unattractive. Because a lot of guys think this way, oh, I just did a nice girl, girls go with me. No, they're not. She's not going to suck your dick with the same velocity when you're fat as when you're in shape. She's just not. See, people don't understand that women are aroused by one thing and they're attracted by another thing. Women are attracted to, a guy that's confident, ambitious, makes money, etc. Of course, right? But they're aroused by guys that have soul tendencies, dark triad traits, etc., and guys that are physically in shape. So if you want to get the best of your woman, where she respects and admires you, while simultaneously being aroused by you, so she doesn't cheat on you, you need to have it all.
You're saying that's true for all women?
Only for a handful.
There might be 1% of the world that there's something wrong with them that might think that, yeah, you're 600 pounds, it's so hot, I love that. But
the hot girls that you actually want, they exercise their hypergamy to the highest degree, and they want guys that are fit and have their money together and their life together.
You're looking at me like you want to say something.
Yeah. The question was, are Jack men more attractive? We all walked over and are we more attracted to Jack men?
Yeah.
Right?
I'm assuming they bring that because we're all guys here from, they mean women.
Well, men could be attracted to men.
Of course.
I'm going with the Jack guy.
Obviously, this is going to be like personal biases, but I think attraction is very fluid in the sense that
it is.
I can 100% admit, like, there was probably 40 pounds of muscle ago is when most women would be like attracted to me. Of course, like fitness girls, they're totally okay with the size I am. But like probably most girls, I'm like too much for. So I guess like where do we draw that line of like, I think, for example, like you would be much more attractive to most women than me. Would you agree with that?
I mean, that doesn't mean that like if you walked up to a girl and let's say you're not her, like you're a little bit more muscular than she was, like, you know, the charm and charisma, she got so good with you, man. It don't matter.
I have an interesting point, and no shit on you, but I think if you had Zach, right, I'm in.
Yep.
If you put Zach and Greg and you put them next to each other and you did a poll, I think that most women would probably pick him.
Right.
Like, because he's got the height and all that.
Right.
What would you guys say to that?
I agree. I agree.
Well, that's not really fair.
See,
I'm
like-
40 years old. He's a lot younger than me. He's about a foot taller than me. But you can't compare. I'm an old man. I'm 48 years old.
Obviously, height is a big component. So that so it's not you're comparing apples to oranges. But if you take the same guy, same height, etc., but one guy is fat, one guy is in good shape, she's always going to go with the guy that's in better shape.
Because I've been so surprised to see on Instagram, they'll be like guys doing like an outfit try. I'm like, not in shape, in the slightest bit. And all the comments are women like, I wish like men knew this is how we wish they looked, and like, oh, this is like
Liars,
the dream
pure
for
lie
some-
media. Liars
The
look good.
one thing
for
about
clout.
you can never believe what women say. You believe how they behave, not what they say.
That's a different episode.
That's all right. Bring it on in.
I disagreed mostly just with the blanket statement because attraction is so subjective.
Mm-hmm.
I am a big and tall model by trade. That's what I do. I model clothing brands.
That's awesome.
I model with major fashion houses.
Right.
Covers of magazines.
Right.
You mentioned before dad bod comments and whatnot on social media. I was flabbergasted when I started how many people were commenting and DMing me and talking about how attractive I was. They're just
He is pretty attractive, to be
social media
honest.
Attraction is a lot more subjective than I thought, and people have a much wider range of what they find attractive than specifically a body type.
Is being jacked the most important trait for
No.
attractive? I'd argue for guys, it'd probably be otherwise, right? I think height would be a very
Money.
I prefer height.
Fame.
Height is that money is not everything. But I like a man that's taller to me.
Power status. People also go after what they think they can get. So if this guy is 6'5" and extremely attractive, and it's like, I can't get that guy. I'm attracted to the 10 on 10 supermodel, but I'm not going to get her, so I'll be happy with the 9.9 on 10.
Just to be clear, are we speaking about women being attracted to men?
It's not just about women. It's just about attraction. What is the most attractive, in your opinion, physique for a man?
Okay, I'm speaking from like what women find attractive. So when I speak, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I'm
anybody.
sexually fluid. So my law of attraction does not adhere to anyone's standards, pretty much. I'm attracted to people in general. So you could be jacked, you could be more plus size, you could be skinny, you could be whatever it is that you are. If I'm attracted to you, I'm attracted to you.
Yep.
What are the traits you find most attractive?
I think the way that you carry yourself is a really big thing for me. I can't date someone who lacks confidence because I feel like that seeps into other aspects of your life.
Do you mind if I jump in on the confidence thing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So growing up, wasn't confident in myself.
Rich.
And I gained that confidence when I started to work. And I noticed it was me putting myself in positions to get more opportunities with women. Right now, I'm saying.
Tell me about it, Jesus.
I'm doing okay. But the confidence came from me losing weight. So I do agree that it's a subjective kind of standpoint, but socially, I understand that physically fit men, that's just like what everyone's like.
I don't think it's as subjective as guys are trying to say. Attraction isn't a choice, and there are hardwired traits that women look for in men. And what I've come to realize is that what women put out there is what they find attractive or politically correct things. Oh, he has a dad bod. He's nice. He's a good guy. The reality is that women don't respond well and favorably to these men. There's a reason why nice guys finish last is a thing. It's because when you're too nice and you kind of bend to her will, etc., girls aren't aroused by that. Girls don't want to say what they're really aroused by. Guys that are able to stand up to them, guys that are able to tell them, well, that was a stupid comment, or hold them accountable for their stupidity when they do dumb things. This is what women find attractive because these are leadership traits.
Have any of those things happen to you?
Well, I mean, I've talked to almost 3,000 women, and
Sure.
what all of them is that most of the time, when they're in a comment section on TikTok, like, you're so handsome, blah blah blah. Will they actually go on a date and have sex with that guy? Probably not. But they say that because it's politically correct, and women tend to not want to be adversarial. They're going to say what sounds good, or what they're actually not about to.
But they're married to those guys.
Yeah, that was kind of what I was
Most
getting to.
often you're married to-
I'm married
And
to-
marriage is a failed institution in the West, and this is why most men get divorced by women. This is why they get destroyed in the divorce courts. This is why women overwhelmingly initiate the divorce rates in America. 80% are initiated by women, because we sit here and we lie and we believe what women say that they're actually attracted to.
Well, let's go back to attraction for a second though, because I'm married. Sure, I have a child. I have a beautiful wife. I was this size the entire process through.
That's amazing.
I would say
Ab-
I'm bigger than average.
Yeah,
Not average guy.
and a model
You're not an
for,
average
for
guy.
being slightly
I
overweight.
wasn't a model when I started.
But
dating
you are a
my
very
wife.
good looking,
I was a
tall, big guy
bartender.
who's on
Whatever.
magazine covers. So
But I
out
know,
of the
I think-
million guys overweight, you're at
You're
the
not an
top.
average guy.
But I
But
think
I'm
what
not
you're
saying-
missing is he just said that he wasn't any of those things.
He's not 5'6",
before
man, like me.
he met his
I was-
Why
wife.
being 5'6" and doing it?
No, I totally agree with you.
Well, that's what I was gonna actually agree with Myron for a second. Believe it or not. Talking about, you mentioned status, and then a lot of people are gonna mention confidence. So you even put in your own pecking order ahead of being jacked or being physically
status, for sure.
attractive. Would you say that matters more? Confidence, how you carry yourself, how you
I mean, the problem was simply, is it easier to be jacked?
And I'm not
What's
gonna
more
argue the
attractive?
fact that our society definitely finds jack guys more attractive. But I disagree with the statement because it was a blanket statement that I have found untrue in my own life.
Do you, all of you, feel like you'd be more or less attractive, let's say 50 pounds lighter than you are, and simply like just body fat?
I think so.
Yeah.
Something that I struggled with for a while is in me losing weight, am I still going to be able to book the job?
I'm hearing things. People lose attention to personalities too as they learn more about who they're married to, right? And it's not always about the body, right? And hey, Matthew. Oh, that's okay. And oh, that sucks. You fell asleep in your chair. That sucks. Maybe you gotta lie to your plate or bowl, do you? Yeah, Jesus, I agree with you. You know, and Matthew, we're just talking about like body securities or something like that. It's really interesting. Is being fat a choice? And boy, it's a really heated topic. I need to do a video about this because I like talking stuff about it. But sorry to hear that your neck hurts. I hate when that happens. I mean, hell,
Because
sometimes when I
built
sleep on the
an
floor,
entire brand off of
you know, I would like sleep on my stomach. I have a bad habit of doing that.
my body. I mean, granted, like, coolish, like, you know, I did something that's all my own. Like, I worked on that. But then I was also just like, if I lose this, are you still gonna want me to like do this campaign for you? Are you still gonna want me in the magazine? Are you still gonna want to dress me? And then I had to like take a step back and say like, well, what is it for me? Do I want to be skinny? No. Do I want to look like Greg? No. Do I want to look like Myron?
No.
But I know I want to look like me. I think talking about attraction, you focus so heavy about what women would find attractive and the perspective of the woman. And I feel like, are you even attracted to yourself? When you look in that mirror, when you put your clothes on, are you like, damn, like I did that? Because when I got up this morning and I threw on my outfit, I was just like, yeah, I ate that.
Well, if you're going to talk about being attractive, etc., typically people are speaking from a romantic sense, from a sexual standpoint of men and women. So that's why I answered the question because it was very broad. That's what I mean. But of course, you need to be able to look at the mirror and respect the man that you see looking back at you. When you look back and you see the guy and you're in shape, etc., and you feel good about yourself, look good, feel good. A byproduct of that is that women just tend to find you more attractive. It all works together. Are you happy with the way you look? Of course. But I had to work to build this physique, and it took many years. I was an athlete in college, a Division I athlete. It took many years to so I'm able to, I rode in college. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I like that. So I think when fat people look in the mirror and they say, oh, I like that. That's coke, man. No, you don't. They say that to try to bring themselves up, but the reality is most of the time when you're fat, you look in the mirror, you're like, damn, I'm gonna let myself go. Not every You're like, you know what? It's not that much of a priority. So
Abe didn't get to answer the question.
I was in the same boat as you, just because I feel like I don't agree with the blanket statement. Personally, for myself as a gay man, I find myself attractive. I would say like I go for guys like you, as well, and I feel like I get a lot of hits on those types of guys.
That's awesome.
I'm pretty content with how I navigate my attraction, and I think it goes a lot to the status and your confidence. So,
Let's go to the next prompt. After 4 years, Radical Empathy Podcast is now back.
Oh yeah, that's just a self-promotion thing. What's the next one? Damn it, ad. It's 25 seconds. So you laid on your stomach, I lay on my stomach going to bed, but it only feels good for me for like 5 minutes, and it starts to hurt my lower back. Yeah, because the thing is, Matthew, I think they say it's not good to sleep on your stomach though, because I think you probably hurt your immune system like that. I'm not sure. I gotta look that up more. Because I normally will sleep on my side, you know, unless I would sleep on my back. Sometimes I do, but normally I sleep on my side. And I always sleep on my stomach. And if I don't sleep on my mattress, if I pillow right, and try putting a pillow under your legs. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that. A lot of people do that. I used to do that too if I was going through like some stomach pains, I think. You know, if it's like a pregnant woman, she had to use like a pillow just to, because it would be really dangerous for the I forgot what it's called, for her unborn infant, right? If she was sleep on her stomach, because she had to sleep on her back or on her side. Yeah. Also, it's not really good to sleep on the chair though.
Can't ignore your health. Being someone who's overweight, I've been fortunate enough not to have any extreme complications other than like, knee pain and stuff like that. But I know people that, that are my size or bigger and they have cholesterol problems, heart problems, diabetes. I have none of that. So the body positivity movement becomes a problem when you hide behind the shield of, oh, I should love my body, da 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 da. Great, but you have to be healthy too. You can't ignore your vitals. You gotta like check yourself on the inside.
Yeah, I think the big thing is you have to separate the health implication with you just being confident. Like I'm all for people to feel confident in their own skin. I think body positivity movement has been beneficial for plus size people in that regard, right? Because let's say there's a plus size person who's too embarrassed to go to the gym because they feel like they're going to be judged, whatever it is. But it's because of body positivity, they're like, oh, hey, I see other plus size people in the gym. Maybe I'm going to give it a try. And all of a sudden they start going and then, oh man, I like this, right? And you keep it going. You can argue that without body positivity, maybe that they would have never happened for that person, right? But I think the problematic part really comes down to people extrapolating body positivity, shaming a celebrity like, let's say, Adele for losing weight, right? That's where I would kind of draw the line there.
Or promoting Lizzo. Making fun of Adele for losing weight, but promoting Lizzo for being a fat. It's unacceptable.
Do you feel, are a lot of people doing it?
I think the thing around Lizzo is it's not just the weight, it's the lifestyle. You like see her drinking all the time and partying and not sleeping. There's like so little to do with health. It's not just she's promoting like loving yourself, which I think is great. She's promoting a lifestyle that is unhealthy, like being very overweight, drinking.
Oh, that's cute. She keeps going to my Squishmallow. Oh, that's cute. Squishmallows. What's that, Jesus? Is that like a pillow? It growls at me when I try to move her, so she's really clingy. A mini Aussie. Let me see. What is the mini Aussie? Let me look that up very quick. Oh God, they're a shepherd. Oh, they're so precious. What? You have one of those dogs? They're so cute. What? They're so damn cute. What the hell? I don't know why I do laugh when I look at dogs for some odd reason. Oh, they're so well. This is American Shepherd, but close enough. They're so cute. They're so cute. What the hell? I don't think I've seen any of those in person though. They're so precious. Oh my goodness. Corgis? I forgot what corgis look like. Hold on. Corgis. Oh God, they look cute too. I'm sorry, I love all kinds of breeds. Even the ugliest ones. Oh god, they're so cute. Basically, the dog that Queen Elizabeth had. Oh, they're so precious. They do live a long life though, 12 to 15 years. They're so cute. Damn it. Oh my goodness. So Squishmallows are animal pillows. Oh, those are adorable. They're super soft and squishy. I love the word squishy. I don't know why. That's cute, Jesus. Huh. That's really cute. Wow. Squishy. I love that word. I don't know why.
Sleeping, all of these things are not conducive to your health. So I think you conflate that, and sure, being body positive is important, like loving yourself, loving the way you look. But that's
See, what bothers me is that people, they don't find like those pugs, right? So ugly. I mean, as long as it's not like interbreeding, right? I don't see what's wrong with them. Like they're really cute. A lot of people do not like them. The ones that have like that, well, I don't, I hope to Buddha's not interbreeding, but the ones that have like that in nose, right? I don't see what's wrong with them. They're really cute looking. You know, people just tend to hate anything, which I guess is fine, but like, why to that? Your neighbor has a corgi? That's cute. My old, in my apartment, right? Our old apartment, my neighbor, like right next door to me, like the next door, she had a, I think it was like a Bashan. It looked like, no, wait, I'm not sure if it's a Bashan or it looked like one. It can't be a poodle. I think it was a Bashan because ours was a Bashan Chihuahua mix. So that's why she sounds furry because Bashans, they're known for being really, really furry, like poodles, but not quite. And you have a pit bull mix? Oh, that's cute. He's nicer than your other dogs. We used to have a pit bull. Her name is Faith, but sadly, we actually had to put her down because she murdered our Chihuahua, our very first one. It was really tragic. So my mother probably doesn't want to get pit bulls anymore because it's kind of sucks because they're known for being dangerous dogs, even though they're not always are. I met so many dogs, right? To golden retrievers. Oh, they're gorgeous dogs. I've always wanted to see a Great Dane. Honestly, I never see one in person. We had a German Shepherd Dalmatian mix. Her name was Babs, right? She was all black, but she was part Dalmatian. I think, yeah. And then our Siberian Husky in the profile picture. And then now our Vol dogs we actually have. I don't know what breed they are. They are Chihuahua, but there's something else because their mother, Bella, she is a Chihuahua, but her fur is much her fur is more crazy than theirs. They're I could look up the Chihuahua breed they are because their fur is like really like it's like combed down, but Bella's is like more furry for some odd reason. I don't know why. I gotta look up the noises that they make. I think all dogs sound adorable. Honestly, I love all types. Well, it is in my Chinese zodiac, so that's probably why. And they're always snorting. Oh, that makes sense. And pugs are cute, but they can't breathe. Oh, that's awful because of their noses are so flat, and that's why people don't like them. Right? That's terrible. I think yeah, it's because of the interbreeding, right? Which I'm totally against. So I think that's probably why it sucks because I think it has to do with like incest, which would damage their DNA. It sucks. You know, I feel awful for those dogs. I do love Rainier dogs. That's one thing. Um, Rottweilers are pretty cute. I'm trying to think of the dogs that I know. I normally would see not really pit bulls, but mostly German shepherds and then huskies. And I gotta look up more dog breeds. I don't know all of them though, but a handful. So your sister has a pit bull and he's huge, but you love him. That's great, Jesus. Honestly, yeah. Faith was a handful, and she was a female. She was so big, but damn it, it was hard taking care of her because she would literally Oh god, it was so difficult to train her. She would bite through our telephone landline, you know, like at home, the home line, wherever it is. She would bite some of the wires. She had an awful time teething. It was hard taking care of her. She didn't tear up my stuff, thank Buddha though. But god damn it, she was heavy. It felt like she was weighing like 40 pounds. Like, oh my glob darn. How does she weigh so much? She was a handful to take care of. I wonder where we get like, okay, we have 5 years and then we're down to 4. Weird. But yeah. But Siberian Husky is still being my number 1 favorite animal. I mean, breed. I know there are other types of Huskies though, but that's the only one that, well, wait, no. I've only met Siberian Huskies. I never met any other breeds of Huskies, which is kind of weird to think about it. Your brother has one, Matthew? Really? And you babysat him 2 years ago when he was a pup and he was a giant? And I tried playing with him, but he started dragging me. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus, that's terrible. Are you kidding me? Ooh, that's one strong dog. I could probably watch the rest of this later. I'm gonna look this up out of curiosity. Types of dogs, right? Since I love talking about dogs every now and then, I don't mind. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Damn, 100. I mean, darn, 100. How humans ruin dogs. That one's interesting. 100 dog breeds. There's that many? Yeah, I don't really explore that much. I only know like a dozen of them. And that's within their own group. I wanted to look on this very quick. This got a lot of views on it.
Let's be honest. This is not the product of evolution.
So his name is Dog Inspector. It's so weird that got 1 million views, but the other ones didn't. I'm still gonna take a look.
Have you ever wondered how this fierce, intelligent, and agile animal could have turned into this? A kind of toy for humans. And the worst part, sure awaits them in the next 200, 500, or 1,000 years.
I still think they're adorable.
It's time to dive deeper into this topic.
The Dog Inspector. Oh, this is pretty cool.
This is a question that has been on my mind for many years. Why do certain species seem
Bull
to
tier?
negative?
Oh, those are cute.
Why does humanity influence some species so negatively? As I've grown up, my love for animals and dogs in particular has led me to ask countless questions that I'll be sharing on this channel. Let's go back to the beginning. It all started in the Ice Age, although researchers don't agree on the exact moment or place. What is clear is that all modern dogs descend from a common ancestor, the gray wolf or Canis lupus, which has inhabited our planet for approximately 1 million years.
Seriously?
An animal that earned its place in the evolutionary ladder after millions of years of changes.
Are you serious?
Regarded as a great hunter, it developed a sharp sense of smell, excellent hearing over distances of more than 10 kilometers. Binocular vision with a 250-degree angle and a system of communication through howls, mainly used to attract the attention of its pack. Not to mention its advanced teeth equipped to hold prey, tear, and cut meat. In short, a well-developed species, highly advanced in evolutionary terms, that we are lucky enough to still enjoy today. But certain individuals in remote areas went one step further. They timidly approached the fires lit by primitive humans for warmth, and it was there where everything changed. Their patience sometimes paid off, and they were rewarded with leftovers from that night's meal. Little by little, they became a faithful companion to humans.
Right.
And they became inseparable.
Right.
That marked the beginning of a close relationship that would extend until today.
But like everything touched by man, there would be consequences, and wolves were no exception. That relationship eventually led to the domestication of the wolf, bringing with it a new species, the Canis familiaris, or the common dog as we know it today, which appeared around 15,000 years ago. Humans began selecting the tamest individuals, resulting in animals with lower adrenaline and melanin, which caused physical alterations like coat color, giving rise to the first breeds. Later, and through a somewhat primitive artificial selection, they were selecting specific traits that give rise to different breeds of dogs. This, combined with humans' continental migrations, left us with an incredible variety of dog breeds across all continents. The so-called domestication syndrome, different coats, different sizes, bodies, ears.
Oh.
To this point, everything seemed fine. But I've always found it super intriguing how it's possible that such a wide variety of breeds was created. In fact, it's much more pronounced than with humans.
French Bulldog, English Bulldog, Dalmatian, there we are. So they're 19 to 24 inches, German Shepherd, Great Dane. So the Great Dane is like the second largest breed, huh? Interesting. Where's Chihuahua? I know that it should be down there on the list because I know they're like average size. Wow, I'm sorry. I'm really invested in this video a lot. So bulldogs are a foot in height, and then Great Danes are over 2 foot in height, or at least with their 4 legs. This is wow, interesting.
And this is where I want to get to. How does the pug even remotely resemble a golden retriever? You know, in terms of affection or as a pet, it doesn't matter much. But biologically, it's hard for me to understand how they share more than 90% of their genome. To me, it's like comparing an alien to a human. I'm serious.
Right.
I don't think it's a coincidence that they chose it as one of.
He was doing it playfully. Let him do that, right?
In black. How is it possible that in an effort to create a perfect breed, we ended up designing a fragile, comedic animal that suffers just by existing? It's this paradox that made me create this video and delve much deeper into the topic because I truly believe it's important that we all understand this. We already know all dogs come from wolves, right? Okay. But is it normal that there are dogs completely deformed standing next to their closest relative?
Not
the wolf?
exactly.
Absolutely not. Just by looking at the difference in skulls between wolves and pugs.
Wow, Chihuahua skull are tiny. Damn it! That's the wolf skeleton? It's huge! Damn it, Chihuahua's that small? Holy crap! Oh, the poor pugs. Their skeleton does look pretty deformed.
We can already get an idea of the radical changes their biology has undergone. In fact, the internet is full of memes making this comparison because, although it might seem funny, it's really a reflection of how poorly we're evolving as a species. And I want to focus on the pug, not only because it's one of the oldest breeds, but because I believe it's one of the most mistreated and the best example of what I want to convey. Honestly, when I see one, I feel the same way I do when I see a small dog. I like to pet it, and I even find it cute, but at the same time, I must admit, it makes me suffer. Later on, you'll understand what I mean. Let's go back to the era of domestication. Apparently, in the Asian region, specifically in China, there are ancient documents that indicate that in the time of Confucius, around 700 BC, there were short-snouted dogs. In fact, they were considered imperial property, just like pearls and jade. Emperor Ling liked them so much that he gave them titles, and female dogs were given the same status as his wives. This obsession with specific traits in dogs led to breeding with the sole purpose of creating and perfecting breeds, but it also caused cranial deformation, giving rise to the three types of skulls found in dogs today: dolichocephalic, mesocephalic, and brachycephalic. Like the pug or bulldog, undoubtedly the most effective. But we've heard this story before, haven't we? In Europe, royal families like the Habsburgs only married their cousins to keep the power in the family. And because of that, it turned out horrible.
That's disgusting.
Since they had no other genes to mix with, their genetic defects became more and more pronounced.
So that's
until
why.
Carlos II of Spain was born.
What?
The radical victims of inbreeding and repeated crosses between close relatives. This man was born with a mouth so twisted he couldn't even swallow.
What?
Ricketts was lame, suffered from epilepsy, and barely lived to 35.
That's terrible.
Exactly the same thing happened to purebred dogs, especially the oldest ones like the pug or bulldog. Each generation has more defects and less health. All of this was accentuated after the British invasion of China in 1860, when pugs were found in the Chinese imperial palace and brought back to England. Queen Victoria became fond of the breed and played an active role in their breeding, which led to even more deformation. In barely 200 years, they went from having short snouts and relatively athletic bodies to having squashed faces and being stocky and deformed.
What?
So, yes, we can say that this
That's what it looked like
from
2
having
centuries
short
ago?
snouts and relatively athletic
What?
bodies to having squashed faces and being stocky and deformed. So, yes, we can say that this obsession
The way they're
with
humping each
perfecting
other,
traits
I'm
and
sorry.
traits comes from
That's hilarious.
bodies to having squashed faces and being stocky and deformed. So, yes, we can say that this obsession with perfecting breeds and traits comes from the Victorian era, where this practice spread and became the lucrative business of purebred dog breeders that we all know
Are you
today.
kidding?
And while nowadays there's a lot more caution, and we try not to mix such close relatives, the problems of excessive artificial selection are still there. In fact, all brachycephalic dogs like pugs, English, and French bulldogs are thought.
So that's the noise they make. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, poor things. Or poor furry ones? Damn it. What? That's the noise they make? It's awful.
Prone to serious diseases. Remember Carlos II? Well, the same thing happens to them. Their skull is so flat they can barely breathe, which is why they spend much of their time snoring and coughing. But those are just a few of their problems. The list is endless. On average, pugs have 54 times more likelihood of developing brachycephalic obstructive airway syndrome, 51 times more likelihood of having narrow nostrils.
That's terrible.
13 times more likelihood of suffering from corneal ulcers.
Oh my goodness.
11 times more likelihood of having skin fold dermatitis.
Oh.
2.5 times more likelihood of becoming obese. And 2 times more likelihood of having overgrown nails. As you can see, it's an animal born to suffer, and honestly, I don't think even 10% of people who buy a dog like this know they can have all these problems. And while it's clear that all purebred dogs, no matter which, are more prone to disease than a mutt, with malformations like hip dysplasia, elbow luxation, or shorter life expectancy. These issues are always associated with purebred dogs, but without a doubt, brachycephalic dogs are the ones who suffer the most. Honestly, as a dog lover, I don't think there's anything better than walking with your dog, being able to play with them, run, and enjoy their healthy life. But people who choose these kinds of breeds, what are they really looking for? Do they want something funny, a doll? These dogs can barely walk because they suffocate and can hardly see. Think about it. We've gone from having a companion we hunted with to degrading them into a toy we admire, dress up, carry a purse, a backpack, or even sometimes in a baby stroller.
That's terrible.
But yes, in today's society, we think pets are just that. Where do wolves' incredible attributes go, like vision, sense of smell, snout, agility, intelligence? Or, without being too strict, where are the natural abilities of a normal dog compared to a dog designed through genetic manipulation like the pug? The wolf was the evolutionary product of millions of years, adaptive changes that formed an exemplary animal. And we, in just a few thousand years, are destroying all that evolution. And let me be clear, I have nothing against pugs.
Me
because They
either.
are not to blame.
No, they're
It's
not.
the owners who I believe aren't aware that they're encouraging animals to suffer throughout their short lives. And this is where I want to make you think. I believe we need to reconsider how we treat animals because at this rate, what does the future hold for them? I'll leave you with that thought. Thanks for watching.
That is a great video. You see a lot of Great Danes in New York, Jesus? That's awesome. It's kind of funny though, in your origin, because out here in Arizona, which is really not normal, I would see Siberian Huskies. I kid you not. Like, it gets really hot here, right? I kid you not. Like, one woman that I was walking with at Target, she had a female husky that looked almost like Elijah. And then there was another guy that was walking one, and then I think another person. Like, I don't know why we got huskies out here. Like, it gets severely hot. But I guess it's because since we have good AC and, we have great water, places or fountains or something like that, I guess they're more adapted. It's kind of weird how that works. It's kind of weird because normally they're supposed to live like in Alaska, but that's not true. They immigrated down here. I don't know how though. So that's something. I guess it makes sense because in our state, we're known for the ice hockey, like hockey, right? It's supposed to be the Coyotes. I think they just can't continue because I remember when I was in high school when we had to go to, like, it's like we're doing a job interview, but it's because I was in a college prep high school. Our team was the Coyotes. So that probably makes perfect sense for some odd reason why we got a lot of Huskies here, which is really nice. That's part why that I did my best to really take care of mine. So it's kind of weird to think about it. And I don't think you see one, really, Mafio, huh? And I went to a museum palace in Europe about that family. It was interesting. You tell me about it. It was pretty weird. And we dress up our dogs, but it doesn't bother them because they get cold, right? Because the thing is, we would dress up Bella. My mother used to do that all the time because back then, like, it's not as cold as it is now. I mean, I guess it could be global warming, but it's nothing extreme. It always gets warm out here. Well, maybe it's because it's not January yet. That's probably why. We would dress Bella in this adorable pink sweater so that she won't freeze since her fur isn't thick enough. Because she's a Chihuahua, so it makes perfect sense why she won't have, like, thick fur. Because she could get cold really easily. My mother would put that on for her. That way, when we had to walk her so that she could do her business, she won't freeze. Because I know our dogs can get cold pretty fast. That's why what's really interesting when we had Elijah, he would, like, do that a lot because it gets so hot here. But he's so used to it, which is kind of weird. So it's kind of funny how that works. It's like Huskies, they're like Scandinavians. While for Chihuahuas, they're like Mexicans. Well, because that's where they came from. And our Chihuahuas, they love the hot climate. So that's not a problem for them, which is kind of funny. Maybe I'm just making that up. When it gets to the point that you basically must operate on a dog, so like, bulldogs, French dogs, pugs, etc. They aren't cute. They're disgusting. I don't get the appeal of something riddled with health issues. That's true. That struggles to breathe. It's fucking cruel. One of the vets I work with is obsessed with bulldogs. He has one and a Frenchie. One of my coworkers has a bulldog and also thinks they're adorable. One has a pug. I truly don't understand why people think these dogs are so cute. That's understandable. Their flat faces make them look more like human babies. That's true. I don't know why. Maybe it's because, like, I get why people think they're ugly. Maybe it's because I feel like, oh, they're ugly. They shouldn't be treated less of a dog. Maybe that's why I'm thinking they're cute, because it's not their mistake that they're born that way. It's us humans, honestly. I think we should stop breeding them, but I think the ones already alive deserve a loving help. Absolutely. Where they can get the help they need if anything goes wrong. You may not think they're cute, but they still deserve love. Absolutely. It's like telling someone else really deformed, like if they're having a missing mouth or a deformed eye, that, oh, they're hideous because of their condition. I think that's just cruel. I get that people think they're ugly. I just don't want to see anyone as ugly. Yes, they could be, but I'm not gonna like, oh, no. I think humans should breed to give dogs longer lives and to shorten what little time on Earth they already have. Right. Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused on that sentence. Smaller dogs like mine actually have longer lifespans. Really? I thought that's the opposite. What? I just feel like here, really? Some small dogs don't live long. She's a mix of like 8 different types of breeds. Holy crap. And she's incredibly smart, fast, and strong. I won't ever buy a pure breed again. I'll just rescue mutts. No matter what people say, breed mixing logically produces healthier animals. Well, my dogs are mixed. They're healthy as hell. They don't have any side effects. I'm mixed and I'm fucking healthy as a horse. Well, not mentally, but physically. What the hell is that noise? It's like someone's car. I'll be hold on, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I just have good hearing. I'm hearing like a car inside. I sometimes don't like how I have good hearing because I'm so sensitive to hearing everything. Anyway, we're worried. My dog used to get excited. Oh, that's cute, Matthew. Really. And that's a good thing, honestly. You know, dogs shouldn't be afraid to be dressed up. I saw a video, it was in Cambodia, of someone that, I'm surprised this is legal. Like, they literally hair dyed their dog's fur. It was all orange. It was so cute. Like, I'm surprised that is legal. You know? It's it's so weird. You have good hearing, Jesus. I'm so glad I'm not the only one, honestly. And my pit bull hates rain, so we put shirts on him so he doesn't get too wet and stink. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's really cute, honestly. I do wonder though, like this is dumb of me, but like depending on it doesn't have to be the same breed, but like dogs kind of look and mimic like you. I don't know why. Like my dogs, they act like I do, and my husky Elijah, before he died, we look alike. I don't know. I just thought that was interesting. What is that noise? Okay, yeah, it's just someone's truck. It's their engine. Oh shit! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Hold on! Hold on! I gotta put this blanket back up. Oh, shit! Oh, I don't want to get the sun shining down on me. I have this up for a purpose. Because I'm so sensitive to light. Okay, I think I fixed it. All right, where were we? So you can dye a dog's fur as long as it's meant for dogs. Right, right. Yeah, that makes total sense. And my friend said it looked like my dog. I don't know if I should be offended. If your dog is attractive, well, like if they're saying it like your dog is adorable, you shouldn't be. But like, oh, yeah, like your dog is ugly because they think it's okay to fail. Then you have Jesus every right to feel offended. Oh shit. Damn it, I just had this up. It's my fault for looking the window because I got distracted. Hold on, let me put this back up. It's so hard to put this damn blanket because I don't like light shining in here. It's so hard. Hold on, hold on. Little by little. Yeah, little by little. I think I fixed it. Yeah, it's all right. I know, sometimes the damn blinds get tangled. Uh-oh, I think I made it worse. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I stepped on my poor Dorito. I think it's okay. I'll see by sunrise. I think I did it right. I'm not sure, though. I think I put it too much on the right side. I'll see. Sorry, I'm acting so paranoid because I hate having autism. I'm so sensitive to light. I might as well have vampire syndrome, but I don't. I think it only stretches this far back. I think it looks okay. Yeah. As long as it's up. Anyway, so his face used to be completely dark brown, but now he's old and grew gray eyebrows because of his age, huh? You know what's ironic about my dogs? I think one of them, Autumn, she has. The other two don't have brown fur, but she does. She has brown, black, and white for some odd reason. I know a dog can actually have 3 hair colors. Normally it's 1 or 2, right? But 3? You know, I find it interesting because her eyebrows are brown. I don't know why she even has eyebrows. Her fur is mostly. I gotta see her again, right? Her fur is black and brown, right? And then like parts of one of her leg is white. So I don't know why my dog is so mixed. So, you know, I find it really interesting. Oh, excuse me. I think it looks all right. Yeah, and I think you should be all right because there is a lot of light on this side that bothers me now. So I think I should be okay. As long as I got my swim shorts or whatever on there that will block some of the light, I should be fine. Cats too, yeah, definitely. As a pug owner, I would tell anyone that support the creation of laws against the breeding of pugs. I was a teen when my family got our pug, and we did not do proper research. I don't regret getting her since we didn't buy her from a breeder, but I do not think the breed should be allowed. I agree. I love my dog. She's the world to me, but I see her every day suffering, and I do not understand why people will breed more pugs into the world. Right. Sipping money. That's just cruel. That's just cruel. Poor things. They don't deserve any of that. Anyway, so her front legs are white and her back legs are, that's really interesting. So it looks like she's wearing, oh, that's cute. Wearing socks. That's so cute. Yeah, it's kind of funny you bring that up because Summer, she is exactly like that. If you see her paw, it literally looks like she is wearing like a little boot. What's it called? Baby booty, right? It literally looks like that in her paw. I go crazy when I look at her. Sometimes. Oh, this thing is so big. Ah. You know. Oh yeah, I need to eat that cupcake in there. Oh, crap, the chocolate literally fell off. Oh my god, I haven't eaten cupcakes in eons. I just want a little lick.
Bro, you can't park there.
Are you serious? I'm looking up car accidents. Or what's it called? Unexpected and funny moments caught on camera. Oh yeah, these are not car accidents, I think. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh boy. I feel awful. I lost to that poor old man that was. Well, at least it's alright. I never meant to laugh. Whoops. At least he's alright. I mean, yeah, if it was like an infant, I probably would laugh too, honestly. I like watching these videos every now and then. I'm not gonna lie, I do want to see some car crashes. As long as no one's hurt.
Yes! Wow!
Man, Pennsylvania is really green. His pants fell when he got in the car for the car accident? That's priceless. Oh my goodness, that's priceless. Are you serious? Oh my Buddha, that's priceless. Wait, so I think some of these are like reloops because I saw that clip. Oh, I love watching these. Wow, don't drink and drive. Okay, yeah, no problem. You change it back to your PJs? So it's 3 a.m. for you. Oh, yeah, because you're 3 hours ahead of me. At a car wash in Syracuse? Oh, what an idiot. Yeah, some of these are the same clips. Oh my god, that's delicious.
Current loop video is now locked.
What the heck? Oh my goodness. Ontario. So that was being Toronto, huh? God, some people just don't deserve to have their driving license. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's right. You should let puppet freakouts. Unleashed? I didn't see all of them though, so I should be alright. An 8-year-old at a complex? Seriously? Meltdowns? I haven't seen that one yet. Oh great. I think that chocolate's helping my mental health right now.
While I dine in Baltimore, no lockbox to explain.
Does you understand that? Employees in the service industry have to deal with some of the worst people our society has to offer, sometimes on a regular basis. And every once in a while, they're pushed so far that they're willing to throw it all away to a point. These are some of the craziest instances of employees revolting against customer freakouts of all time.
Okay, you know what, guys? We're done. We're done.
This angry customer faces an absolutely incredulous manager at the drive-thru after he claims his pizza gave him meningitis. But I think he just put too much garlic butter on it.
Staphylococcus meningitis. He got staphylococcus from all of this garlic butter.
That's not what I said.
Keep your napkin though. I'll give you your money back. You don't have to report me. I know what I said. I didn't call you and say I got food poisoning.
No, it's just I came in here to. Am I allowed? Can I say?
Oh, God. You got garlic butter all over. No wonder you got sick.
Oh, God. Can I? Am I allowed to talk or?
Wait, you just talked before you turned your camera on, though, right? Right, Mister? I got food poisoning.
No, I said about three. I said about 3 words before you started yelling at me. Yeah. You need to work on your customer service.
I don't let liars come to my store.
I am not a liar.
You said you got staphylococcus meningitis.
I
from
said-
garlic butter. That is a lie.
You guys work for this?
So he's lying about his illness?
You bought a $7.99.
No.
Yeah, if he had food poisoning, he would be driving. So he's an idiot. I know food poisoning when I see it or feel it.
It's going on everything. Just so you know. Hashtag Mount Pleasant. It's going on everything. Just so you know. Hashtag Mount Pleasant Taco Bell.
Mount Pleasant?
Make sure you tag me when you post it.
Where's that at? Mount Pleasant.
I will be talking to the carrier. I will be looking the best I can, but I physically can't do any more. Do you understand that? Yes, I am angry. I have had it. I have had weeks of this. And I am trying to get things.
You don't need to act that way.
Oh, no, I have to do it. You know what? I've had it.
You're going online because I just recorded every
Good.
You can't touch my phone.
Okay, go ahead. Record everything. Because I don't care.
That behavior was absolutely fine.
Why is her tongue blue?
Quit if you are so frustrated here. It's not my fault. No, right now I know where the term going postal means. Yeah.
Okay, good. Fine. Go ahead.
This one happened just a few days ago. A woman was caught on film berating these employees with such
Somebody made popcorn,
nonsense
Jesus?
and
I haven't eaten popcorn in a long time.
Had enough.
It's not fair. I need you to come out of there and come here. You're not speaking for her. Neither are you. You're not a minority. You're not a minority.
I'm not a minority.
No, you're not like the rest of them. And you're a bitch. Oh, right. I just had you for lunch. Thank you. Yeah, I just had your time for lunch. Thank you.
I had your kind for lunch? What?
I don't care what you're saying, ma'am. Get the hell out of my face. Okay, I will. You have a problem with me? Yeah, go ahead. Oh, please. A lot of complaints. What's the complaint? What's the complaint? You're the same size as I am. Their size is assault to you on your side.
What?
So now when the police show up and you're complaining about you can't do anything and you can't help a paying employee or customer with someone, Revlon, where's the name on it?
Yeah, it's okay. There's no reason to make that.
Really? I do hair for a living, so I deal with all kinds of domestic violence bullshit. Thank you. You see that color right there? What is it?
It's red.
That's not my question.
What color is this?
It's red.
You can't tell me what color that is. You guys are all fired. Your headquarters is in Texas, by the way. You have another one in New York. Thank you. Do you understand what being fired means for assault? Assault, but you just did. Honey, you're twice the size of me. Yeah, that's assault. I can come in here and purchase items if I'd like to, but you're not. So what are we doing? I have all the receipts since I've been here in this jurisdiction. What do you have? A paycheck?
Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Well, I have the receipts for being here on business, that of which you know nothing about, obviously, but I came to ask questions about products in this store.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Oh my goodness! That restaurant is wrecked. And look at her in a Chuck E. Cheese. Or like in their Mardi Gras. Oh, pardon me. Is that like a bar? Oh, that's an old video. I saw that. Yeah, that's an old video. I think some of these are re-uploaded. It sounds like a skit, doesn't it? Huh? Yeah, these are all real. I'm trying to find a good one. I like watching these whenever I'm feeling like a little bored.
revolting not against a customer, but his fellow employee, who sounds like she's a little confused about the scope of her powers as a desk attendant. Clearly, the tension between these two has been building for some time.
You can leave the desk.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
I'm not
If someone
supposed, I'm
asks
not
you
even
something,
supposed to leave.
you can do something. You can't.
I got an ad. I'm about to wait 20 minutes. 20. Oh.
Sweet cheese and crackers.
I love the cheese. I haven't ate those in a long time. I miss cheese crackers. Oh, they're so good. And with peanut butter. It's amazing that peanut butter and cheese do go together. God, and chocolate. I don't know how the heck that works. Are you serious? That woman just assaulted her. Mom, she's gonna go to jail. Oh my goodness. I don't blame her for winning at her. She got slapped.
Some girl keep on recording me on his phone because you're the worker saying you're about to go to jail. For what? You're gonna assault me? You're gonna assault me? This is why I'm recording. This is why I'm recording. You're saying you're gonna assault me. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go.
We love freakouts, and we want to see yours. If you or someone you love has a freakout video you think would be great for a future episode, send an email to aiden@publicfreakouts.com. This revolting Dollar Tree manager in Portland threw it all away.
Yeah, that's what happened, Jesus. I was shocked to see that. How on earth he slapped someone over that? It's definitely toddler behavior. She's lucky she didn't went to jail because he can't be doing anything like that. I might eat half the cupcake. I don't have a knife though. And this is at a Dollar Tree, my favorite store that I like to go to. Portland? Oh yeah, I saw that clip. Never mind. Some of these are re-uploads.
You doing too much. Like, what is happening?
Yeah, that was an old clip. I need something more recent. Or
Yeah. So Will,
Go ahead.
give me my money back. Now.
I'm not gonna deal with a belligerent customer.
I am not belligerent.
You are.
You are disrespectful, dude.
I did not disrespect you.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
You didn't?
No.
You didn't? So when I pick up dollar item and you want to throw it at me
I did not
and
throw
tell me
it.
that you bullshit.
I put it back.
No. This is what you did. I'm gonna show you what you did. Right here.
Homeboy.
$1 is what it says, right? So I bring it up to your counter. You say it's the wrong price. I take you over there to show you it's $1, and you go like this, and you say I ain't gonna change it. Give me my money back. You're not gonna disrespect me. Your phone don't work. I'll call the cops. Give me my money back. You are disrespectful.
I hear you.
You hear me?
Yep.
No. No. Get out of my face. Go put your head.
This employee revolts against his employer, Target, or more specifically, the Starbucks kiosk in Target, in an absolutely stunning and very public resignation speech that we here at PFU headquarters will never forget. Hey, how are you? Just a second.
They stole my sick and vacation time?
So,
and vacation time?
So, attention, Target shoppers! Consider this my grande exit. You see, I've been brewing up something more than thankless lattes and overpriced sugar water. My grande plan to escape this wretched heat dungeon of soulless fluorescent lights and instant crying ambiance. But before I go, let's talk about your piss poor benefits policy. I mean, it's like ordering a large frappuccino with a double shot of disappointment. Sick time, vacation hours, ha! You'd be better off asking for unicorn tears. Well, how's this for a magical double shot? I quit. What?
Well, I don't blame him. I guess seeing it, he was feeling miserable in his job, huh? I don't blame him.
These bar gig musicians should have read the rules before launching into their very unpleasant screamo performance, which draws the rage of the bar.
Yeah, I think I see some of these. What's that one?
Come on, let's slide. Which one do? And then slide, you can slide. Which one you want? Which one you want? Which one you want? Get up out of here. Get up out of here. Get up out of here. I will let you away. I saw you. So if it's over with your mouth, what do you mean? I'm your manager. I'm your meeting. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, goodbye.
This hair salon employee fights with a completely out of control and really a bit unhinged customer who hates her haircut and wants a refund. Truly, we feel bad for her boyfriend, and if he's watching this, run.
It's sitting on your shoulder right now.
No, it's not.
Just because your neck is short, it's sitting on your shoulder.
It's not.
It is.
It's not.
It
I
is.
told you how I wanted it.
And that's how I cut it. And that's how I cut it.
Exactly. It's ugly.
Okay, that's fine. Shut the door. The air conditioning's on.
I'm not shutting the door.
Shut the door. The air conditioning's on. The police are on their way. Shut the door. The air conditioning's on.
You let me again.
My bill?
I don't care.
Shut my door. Put your hands on me and you're going to jail today.
I don't care.
Put
If you
your
think
hands
you're
on
gonna
me.
put my hands on
Put
you,
your hands on me.
take that out of my face
Put
because
your
I'm
hands on
literally
me.
going to fucking punch you.
Put your hands on me.
No!
They're in Illinois. I can tell by the license plate.
Do you not see the window?
Oh, that was hilarious. Oh my god. Oh dear. I love videos like this. I don't know why. It makes me wonder why I don't interact with people. Oh, that looks good. Much.
Do you see this? Do you see
Are
this?
you serious?
It's being ugly.
Sweetie, you need mental health. You really do.
I'm gonna beat the
You need mental health.
No, because I'm gonna.
I want to see the police take you out of here.
I don't know. I'm outside. Then don't pay for your haircut. Why? It looks ugly. Get him out of my face. Slap me again and give me my card. You didn't slap me? Here's on camera. I didn't slap you. Give me my card again. Give me my card again. Put that on YouTube. Get that bitch. Bitch. Give me my card again. Give me my card again. Put that on YouTube. Get that bitch.
What's in her hair?
And I'm gonna play I didn't know I should have. Give me my card. Are you serious?
This manager at the drive-thru window revolts after being flabbergasted by the way that these customers order.
I know. Tell me about it, Jesus. The way she said, dude, right? Right? I never understood why these people would be so ungrateful. That's what I'm feel embarrassed about being in America sometimes. I love these videos. I do.
Get out of my store now.
Oh yeah, I remember that clip. Yeah, so these are old clips. Let's see. How do you want to see me yet though?
Yeah, but I'm recording. You don't have no permission to record me. You have no permission to record me. What is you recording me for? Give me my money back. Do that. Just give me my money back. Give me my money back. I don't want nothing. Give me my money back. Do that. Give me my money back. Did you recording phone because you steal it and you was trying to be smart because you're embarrassed. Your phone like you trying to. You're embarrassed. She was wrong. You can't protect her. Okay. Give me my money back. Do that. Because you're embarrassed. You're embarrassing your damn self. You think that you can keep running your mouth and I'm not gonna say nothing. Bring me my money with your nasty ass food. Stop recording me, bitch. I paid my bill. What you mean? I already paid my bill. You mean? I didn't pay my bill, bitch. I ain't got no problem with no money. What the you mean? Pay my bill? Give me my money back. I already paid my bill. Like I said, you can't protect her because she ignorant. No, I want my money back on my car. I don't want my money back in cash. Put my money back on my car. No, you don't. My card is on my phone and I paid with my card, so you can give me my money back on my car. Yeah, why are you even talking to me? Why are you even talking to me? Quit talking to me.
She goes on like this, repetitive and inconsolable, until the employees, who had finally become fed up with her insane tirade, band together to remove her once and for all.
Nice.
Y'all lost y'all regular ass mind. Y'all all look like y'all kept a save on the wall because bitch, I paid for my food. It was never about the money. It was never about the money. It was never about the money. I got $2,000 in my cash. Yeah, before we call never about the money. Yeah, that before we call the money. Yeah, it was never about. I don't give a. I don't give a. You should have done that a long time ago. Right? You got all these people up here. I'm calling you right now. I don't care. Right now. I don't care. I don't need you to pay nothing. I don't care what you doing. Yeah. I don't care what you doing. I don't care what you doing. Bitch, stop talking to me like I said. I have somebody here that's going on the restaurant. No, quit talking to me. Bitch, quit talking to me like I told you a long time ago. With your ignorant ass, ho. Your cook ain't even cook no food. The food was trifling. And then y'all put that in the restaurant. Okay, she just left.
Wow. That was something. Another day at Dollar Tree.
2 seconds. You got 2 seconds to insert that card, or I'm gonna void the transaction, and you're gonna have to leave. No, you must do what I'm telling you to do. It won't work. You just did. It didn't work. You can't swipe it. It's not that type of card. And then when it doesn't do it, what are you gonna do? It's not gonna do it. Go ahead. It's not gonna do it. Okay, go ahead. Insert the card. What I've been telling you to do for the last 2-3 minutes. If you've done it before, when you're done, you'll be gone. Wait there.
This cashier becomes exasperated with explaining herself to these angry Little Caesars customers over and over again, finally pushing her over the edge.
I don't want nothing. I want my money back. Why are you not giving my money back for this old ass, nasty ass pizza? Then you can make me another pizza, I guess. Oh, the manager ain't authorized to do it. No, I'm not. I didn't ask you. I said the manager. Why are you sitting here yelling? We listened very well. We heard that I asked you to remake the pizza. Well, he can't give me my money back, and I'm not coming back.
Jeez. It's not only Americans. I see it plenty of places. You should be embarrassed. Oh, Jesus, I can imagine. It's just that us Americans are so vocal about it. Also, I don't know why we have like 5 viewers on here. And can't she just go to the bank to put money? That's what I was saying, honestly. So that this arguing with all the employees, no wonder she got banned.
Sounds so tired, so frustrated.
that we can't help but feel bad for him as he listens to this crowd of furious customers who have been waiting for some time, to be fair, berate him and his employees for being too busy to attend to them. Technically, he's not even supposed to be out there.
I was not the answer.
I was listening.
We are busy.
They come.
Okay, I understand that, man, because of flight issues, and people are complaining that, oh, they can't wait. Like, they gotta wait. Honestly, that's how it goes, especially since my mother and I traveled a lot. You have money you need to deposit to Palm tomorrow, Matthew. That's good to hear. I'm trying to find another good video. Garbage can. Anyways, that I can still hear that trunk's engine.
I didn't go in your house.
TikTok user Ginger Mern is being hailed as a hero for the clip you're about to see, and we happen to agree, though the child's mom seems completely unconcerned.
Are you kidding me? So a little child, right, is... Oh my goodness. Wait, it's supposed to be one of those little rides that... Oh, I see that. I see that. Oh, that boy could get seriously hurt. Oh my goodness. I think I wanted one of those once. Oh my. Oh. Poor thing. All right, that man is a hero, right?
Ginger Mern says in the comments that he didn't know this mom or the child he saved, but said she waved the whole thing off as if it wasn't a big deal. All I know is that this man's precision and timing were incredible, and he pulled off one of the most impressive rescues.
That's amazing. Oh my goodness. He definitely deserves a big shout out.
Well, Panera Bread seems to be popping off lately because aside from that crazy viral clip that's all over the news with the lady in the frying pan, TikTok user Zoloff recorded an extremely weird and hostile interaction she had with a Panera employee who doesn't seem to believe in packaging.
This is how I should grab my food from the drive-thru. Seriously? I'm not tripping. Why does she look so confused? Where did she go? I am not tripping. I'm sorry, what's the issue? You think that's how you should handle your customers and your products?
Yeah, you need to put it in the bag.
Why would you hand me things like this?
They're supposed to put it in the bag.
Do you think this is a normal way to handle customer stuff?
It's not.
Don't you dare give me that perfect tone. You are rude and disrespectful. This is not okay. Take this back. Take this back, and I want my money back. Get out of my drive-thru. There you go. I want my money back. Got my drive-thru. Take the shit.
Oh!
Comment one user left on Panera Bread's TikTok video asking if they plan on serving customers drinks by pouring the liquid into their waiting palms. Panera Bread responded and said they reached out to Zoloff to apologize.
Poor child is right, Jesus. I mean, that's a fun ride to be in, but I guess he wasn't strapped in properly. Exactly, Jesus.
an employee.
You're stupid. You bitch, you feel less about your customers. And what's your goddamn name, Tina? You know, all I wanted was a cup from a dead brother without a razor. And you saw my people that he ran up out to me. You got all this Tina.
Air flight out of the UK. And our raging character here seems to be a bit, dare I say, saucy.
Go outside. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. Now for you.
Are you even
Yeah. What are you out there, Cross? You. Look here, she's still smacking. Get off my phone. Oh, get off my phone. Still smacking. Here, put it up in front. You little mouthy. His bitch. You little mouthy. His bitch.
No one's ever gonna believe it.
Yeah, you mouthy. His bitch. See that? You mouthy. His bitch. Yeah? Keep it. Boy, see it. See ya. Let me meet you outside this f***ing aircraft, you mouthy bitch. She's mouthy. I've just filmed it. No, you can't. I can't.
I can't, yeah.
See that? I'm gonna make you famous. You don't even know.
Who's she talking to?
Bloody bitch.
There's been no misunderstanding, sir. Why was he looking in her house with a cat, sir? The cat went out the door. He was looking directly into her window. I don't care about your cat.
Ghetto garage builds? Huh.
I'm so sorry, you guys. Seriously, it's been like this since the day she moved in.
Seriously, all I did was try to get my cat home. That's all he did. He walked down there at 10 o'clock.
And stood in front of her window and stared in the house.
The cat was in the bush. The cat was.
That's why he was facing her house. Was the cat inside? The cat's this way, dude. Cat's that way.
You see how dumb you were acting?
Are you drunk, sir? Are you inebriated?
No.
Because I really feel like you might be. Like, you are so out of line and moving on. Okay, well, you know what? She doesn't care about your cat. And she wants you to stay away from her. No, and that is not my point. That is not why I'm here. I don't care, and neither does she. She wants you to stop contacting her, sir. She doesn't want your apologies. She doesn't want your contact. You are not her friend. All you have done has hurt her since you moved in here.
Wow. Some of these people just, oh my gosh. Well, man, I'm surprised that truck is still out there. I wonder what they're doing out there. They've been out there for like almost an hour.
TikTok user Asia the brand experienced something truly insane this week as she was riding the elevator up to her apartment complex
New York.
in New York City. She had her headphones in and was minding her own business, as people tend to do, when the only other person in the elevator with her decided to offer her a good morning, which on its own, not a problem. Only his friendly facade slipped immediately when she didn't respond because she was listening to music on her headphones and couldn't hear him, which sent him into a psychotic spiral.
You don't live there, I know that.
I don't live here.
Not anymore.
So who
Just
you
because you were
talking
rude, just because
to?
you were rude to me. Exactly.
Because I was rude to you, what?
I said good morning. You pretend you couldn't
My headphones was on. I don't have to.
She sounds
speak to you.
Jamaican.
I don't have to talk to you. Yes, I don't have to speak to you if I don't want to. I said my headphones are on. Get the f off the elevator. So we're gonna be on this elevator all day.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. I don't have to speak to you. Who are you? Yeah, good. Go to the 7th floor. We go to the get your ass off. Cause I didn't say nothing to you.
Find out. It's a camera active right now.
I don't give a. I don't give a. I don't have to speak to you.
No.
Exactly. What the?
Get off, so.
You not? Who are you to tell me to get off?
You're the one telling me to get off.
I'm telling you to mind your business because you trying to see what floor I'm getting off. Like I don't give a.
You follow me. How's that sound?
I don't give a about you. What the are you talking about? Don't piss me off. Get the fuck the elevator. Because I had my headphones on. He greeted me. And I didn't say nothing fast enough. He's upset.
She's cursing me for no.
You! I don't give a about you. Mind your business, clown. Now you don't know where I live, stupid. Shut the f up.
The brand also mentions in her description that this man pressed every button on the elevator.
Seriously?
This was going on, just in case you weren't convinced.
The Bronx, huh?
I just caught this guy trying to fucking steal my bike. This is my key. Get the f out of here. I don't need to show you the key. This is my bike. Are you serious? Both of you, get out of here. Show me your face. Get the f out of here right now. Get the f out of here right now. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Both of you. You're f***ing bike thief, hey? Both of you. Show your face. You f***ing idiots. Get a real job and leave people alone who work hard for their expensive things. You. I paid $150 for this lock. You.
Wow. That was shocking to look at.
TikTok user Brian420 with 9 Bs for some reason is confined to a wheelchair.
I'm just glad that they didn't like completely rob her bike. Holy, I'm glad I never had that incident.
Of his injuries, and he's rolling up to use the handicap access ramp to this movie theater in this business park in Tennessee. The only handicap ramp anywhere near him, mind you. He finds himself waiting for 7 minutes as a horribly inconsiderate family parks directly in front of said access ramp instead of, for some reason, any of the hundreds of feet before or in front of it, and finally decides to speak up.
This lady likes to park in the only handicap ramp to the movie theater. To unload when you have all this goddamn parking lot, and parked in the only handicap ramp in front of a mall. Can't park anywhere else. I guess their legs must be broken.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. So is my wheelchair with the only handicap ramp to the movie theater. Only one. You want to look down the curb that way? You want to tell me a better spot? Huh? Right. But you have no consideration to anybody else. To where?
I don't understand why people think it's okay to park in disabled. I mean, that should be a crime. Like, I mean, I'm not sure what crime. Like, well, you should get like a little like. You gotta pay like a small fee.
In front of a handicap ramp. What's wrong with your legs? Mine are broke.
Yep.
TikTok identified the woman as one Ashley Spradlin, and her and her daughter Mackenzie have both since had to private their TikTok accounts. Can't imagine why.
Wusses. And they're calling themselves fucking mothers? Man, they should got a fucking tubes tied. Anyways, pardon my language.
Out of here! Oh, his name's Kyle. Kyle, that's good. I'll look up Kyle.
Why? What's the point of this?
We're getting this guy off the neighborhood council. So
It's definitely in California. That was weird. Speed demon.
Reddit user Illustrious Fact 496 has been getting into it with his neighbor lately and labels this next guy the quote neighborhood speed sheriff after being chastised for ostensibly going too fast on his local residential road. Frankly, it's hard to side with anyone here.
Yeah, okay, let's talk about that again, Kyle. What's your issue? Oh, now you don't want to talk because you're on video now? I do the speed limit, 25 to 30, between 25 and 30. Have I ever hit an animal? Let me ask you something, Kyle. When was the last time you saw someone have an accident on this road? Never. Okay.
Is anyone still
I've
here?
been living here for 2 years. Have you seen me? Oh my God, your trash can, not your trash can. Have you ever seen me hit a person, an animal, or injure anyone on this road? Have you? Have you seen me hurt anyone?
No, I haven't.
That's right.
Hey, somebody rear-ended me. I couldn't stop.
You had multiple times.
I was hitting my
You
brakes.
hit another car.
I couldn't
You hit
stop.
4 cars.
Listen to me. Somebody rear-ended me. I couldn't stop. I was hitting my brake and I wouldn't stop.
How are you going? You stopped over there and you moved on.
Would you listen to me?
Down plenty of time.
I was hitting my brake. My car wouldn't stop.
Recorded everything.
TikTok user Brittany has been having some bad luck lately, apparently, because she's found herself at the center of 2 totally unrelated meltdowns in the span of just this last month. In the first, during her shift running groceries for Instacart, she refused to run the order inside to the lobby because she had her child in the car, which led the man to come out in the pouring rain.
I guess they probably fell asleep.
The comments are pretty split on this one, given that she did make this guy come outside in the pouring rain.
Well, Jesus and Matt, I hope you both sleep well. Yeah, I noticed it is 1 a.m.
They're paying all that extra money for delivery.
Why are you being rude and knocking on my door? What are you doing? It's in the trunk. What are you doing? I have my baby in the car. What are you doing? What the is wrong with this guy? I just pulled up. What the is wrong with you? I just pulled up. And you're hitting my car. What the is wrong with you? My trash is in the car. You're yanking on my car. You're banging on my car. What the is wrong with you? And you're shaking. I don't give a. I'm taking it back to the store. Order again.
And in the second clip she uploaded, just a few days ago actually, she finds herself confronted by several people in the parking lot here who accuse her of leaving her husky in the car on a hot day. Thing is, you can kind of clearly hear the car still running, at least on my headphones, so it would appear that she hasn't even left the vehicle yet.
Why are you minding my business though? How is she being tortured? I haven't even got out the car yet, sir. I literally just pulled up. I literally just pulled up. What are you guys talking about? And I told you to mind your business. Like, what are you talking about? She's fine. The car is on. The air is on. So what are you guys talking about? Like, what's the problem? Karen, man. You want to fit inside my car